Okay, we'll get the camera moved in a moment.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Good morning, Backgammon fans. Or it's actually early afternoon here in Stockholm. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon. From Stockholm, we're streaming the World Teams Championship this morning or early afternoon again. A great pairing. Japan versus the UK. And here on Stream 1, we have the Table 1 match, which will be Mochi versus Sebastian Wilkinson, two of the top players in the world. I'm joined from the Danish team.
Yeah, captain
captain of the Danish team, Jakob Rasmussen.
Yeah.
So thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Maybe you move in close.
I will.
And maybe I'm going to move the camera. So perhaps give them your perspective on this match and these two players.
I've only played Sebastian and Mochi once each. Played Sebastian at the UBC in 22. It will be a nice lineup. The sad thing is, of course, that they probably won't make that many mistakes, so there won't be much to talk about. But apart from that, I'm looking forward to a well-played match. Hopefully with a lot of high complexity to give us some exciting positions to discuss.
Yes, and it's and this slide this lags a little bit.
Yeah.
So. And this is interesting because in effect, even though this is only the round 5 of the group play, only 3 teams from a given group advances. Mm-hmm. And the UK is on the bubble. Yeah. They pretty much, it's an elimination match for them. They have to win this match, or this pairing. Not only Mochi versus Sebastian, but the UK as a whole needs to beat Japan as a whole to have a hope of advancing.
I just spoke to Arda before the match here, and he said that they needed to win, and Finland need to beat Belgium as well to ensure that they go into the elimination rounds.
Yeah, here are this current standings. You and I can see it. Yeah. The streaming people can't, but where are we? Here they are. Yeah, so I mean, they're 3 points down. They're substantially behind Japan, Finland, Belgium. So they have to beat Japan, and ideally, Belgium's playing who?
Finland. I understood.
Finland, Belgium, and Finland. Okay. So and they're tied in total match points. Probably if Finland, well, I don't know. It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
It's going to be very
close.
Even
with a win from UK, it's going to be close. Yeah.
Right. If the UK loses, they will not advance. If they win, they have a chance of advancing. But so it's kind of like again, almost like the playoffs have already begun with this match for the UK. They,
so the round of 32?
Yeah, which doesn't exist. Right? But so this will be a fun and entertaining match. We have, and on stream 2, which is on the Ace Point Backgammon channel, that will be, let me think, Gazoan versus Kazuki.
Oh, that's also a nice
match.
That's
a nice match. Two superb players. Table 3 is Arf and Michi.
Yeah.
Another
it's also nice,
great match. And then we have Reese Hodges and, I forget the younger Japanese guy's name off the top of my head. And then 5 is Sam Mitsutani versus whoever's Tim Cross, I think, is the fifth.
Yeah, table. I think I would have liked to see the Arf match. Arf has some different perspectives on how you actually play the person that could turn out interesting. But this will be good as well, I think.
Hey, are you Tar? Are you thinking sound or what? What?
Volunteer to do the transcription, and I'm gonna disconnect that monitor, but I'm thinking that's probably not a good idea.
Who suggested?
Oliver wants to.
Oh,
I probably should say on the next one, and then we'll just have
Yeah.
to take that TV.
yeah. Or could he do? Is there any way for him to do it here from here and cable it to you? Okay, no problem. Okay. So still getting a few logistics arranged for the activities here. Now again, let us review the schedule. 12:30. This is round 5. It's the last of the group rounds. Top 3 teams from each group advances to effectively the round of 16. But the first place teams all get a bye.
Yeah.
And the teams, 3 teams from each of the 4 groups will play in that round of 16 to get us to 8. So the round of 16 is in effect at 3 o'clock. The round of 8 is at 5:30 today. And then the semifinals, it's kind of an interesting situation. The semifinals could be at 9:30 tonight. But if both teams that are in the semifinal want to watch the Euro Cup match tonight, then it'll be played tomorrow morning. But so we'll just have to see who it is. You know, if
I expect, of course, that Denmark is one of the semifinalists. But I'm quite sure that we would prefer to play in the morning. But
and certainly if France were one of the semifinals, they're in the match tonight.
Yeah, and UK.
They're in the match tomorrow night, but nonetheless, they have a lot of interest in the Euro Cup. So a little bit of outside influence on the schedule, perhaps, but
funnily enough, I wouldn't. If Denmark was in the semifinals, I probably wouldn't drop my backgammon match for it. We played this so horrible this year that it wasn't worth looking at.
Well, and I guess Denmark, like many of the European teams, I mean, you take this World Team Championship quite seriously, and you have, I'm not sure your specific thing, but you have some kind of a qualifying tournament or a league or.
Oh, for the backgammon, we have a qualifier to qualify for the national team where we play. We actually tried a new format this year, something close to the UBC, where you get a point. You start with 100 points, and then you deduct your PR from each match, but you get a point back for winning. Yes. So wins get something. My PR in this tournament was I played 3.4 across 11 point matches, and then I won 6, so I had 2.8 adjusted PR. So you need to do something adjusted around 3.3 or something.
Now, who was anyone eligible to play in the qualifier thing, or did you have to be of a certain level to begin with?
Usually we do it like this, that you need to have made some Danish norms like the PMAPs, but this year we actually opened for everybody, and it costs 100, I believe around 150 euros to participate. And if you scored below 5 PR, you got your money back. But if you scored above, you just paid them to the federation.
Yeah.
This was quite fun.
So it is.
There was around 25, I think, participants that.
Well, I know, and everyone has a different way. The U.S. is this year, and they have their strongest team ever. It could have been a bit stronger if a couple other people played, but they have a very strong team. They made it where if you were a Grandmaster in BMAB, you automatically got it.
Yeah.
And then beyond that, there were qualification tournaments. You can sit in here and watch if you want.
We discussed that too, whether you should get some sort of advantage to if you had a PMAP master, like Grandmaster norm, but we almost all do, so it didn't really make
that much difference.
So you say that everybody, we are 4 from Denmark that have a G1. You could get a free space or something, but we tried the completely open model this year, and there's been a lot of discussion on whether we usually only qualified on PR, but there was a lot of discussion that we wanted people who could win too. You know, that kind of discussion. So we tried to take the other, and it was a success, and it was quite fun actually. So
Well,
I
you
think
ended
we'll,
up
we'll
with
do that next
quite
year.
an attractive team, I think. And have it over here. Now, was there? I don't know all of the Danish players, obviously, but here's a list: you, Daniel Sorensen, Jess Danielson, Karsten, Michael Nielsen, Thomas Mayr.
Michael is sick, so we have Peter Lego instead.
Ah, okay, Peter Lego.
Mayr and Thomas Verling.
Yeah. Now, was there someone maybe that you might have expected to be on the team that didn't make the team, or
Actually, when Sten Grønbæk, remember?
yeah.
He was he qualified eighth,
Ah.
and he was offered the space instead of Michael, but he wasn't able to make it. He had a horrible tourney, a qualification tourney, but still placed eighth. I would have, but actually expected him to qualify, and we have quite a lot of strong Danish players that could qualify that didn't participate in the qualification. Peter Jes Thomsen, for example. Sander is not a member of the Danish Federation, but could. Mark would probably also have a fair chance, etc. So there's a lot of guys who definitely could, and also internally in Denmark we have a lot of sub ball players that would have a nice chance.
Well, it's interesting. It looks as though somehow they are going to be able to incorporate a XG transcription. Oliver Squire had volunteered to do that. And,
that's also
and we had the capacity to do it. It's just it was kind of a last minute volunteer by Oliver, and Tara is trying to incorporate that. Hey, Tapio is in, Mishi Poo. So this is going to be. I mean, there are other pairings that could compete, but this is going to be about as good a pairing as one could have.
And we actually have two of what the perhaps 5 to 10 players in the world who actually make a living playing backgammon.
True enough. True enough. Rachel.
We don't. As far as I know, we don't have any in Denmark at the moment.
That are actually
who makes a living by playing backgammon.
Yeah.
I believe it is a rather expensive hobby, actually.
Okay, so they're getting set up here. As you can see, Sebastian is playing the black checkers at the top of the board. He's on the left side of the player cam. Mochi will play the white checkers on the lower portion of the board and will be on the right side of the player cam. And apparently, we've been told Oliver Squire has volunteered and will be providing the transcription. And I'm Bill Riles, and I'm joined by Jakob Rasmussen from Denmark, captain of the Danish team, undefeated in their first 4 rounds.
Yeah. Quite nice.
Yeah, we saw that.
Going with the transcription. I wanted to make sure
We can start.
MUSSEN.
Just like there's apparently like a famous Danish footballer, Jacob Rasmussen. I was Googling.
Yeah, there's a Danish with completely the same name.
Okay, exactly.
It's not me.
Okay.
I'm the famous Danish backgammon player.
So it's going to be a little tricky to do the score updates, so because I'm at a computer, so I'm grabbing the iPad.
Okay, super.
It'll be a little difficult to do, but we'll do it. So as you can see, this takes up the spot where you would normally have the updates.
We won't have the updates, and but I can see them over here.
Circle them over.
Right.
Which is no big deal, but I mean.
And like I say, this picture lags that picture, right? But I keep this here so I can read the chat.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I gave him credit for that a moment ago.
Monitor plus a little bit of the main screen under
Okay.
So it's really tough to see. So we'll see how he does.
Okay. So they are taking their positions. Now, since we have the XG feed on this screen, you won't be able to see the score updates from the other 4 matches, but I will have access to them over here. I'll be able to see them. So I'll give verbal updates of the other 4 matches in this pairing. Now, also, as many of you know, I like to do kind of an interactive commentary sort of thing. So if you have any questions, comments, suggestions, critiques, whatever, of myself or Jakob, throw them at us, and we'll try to address them as appropriate. So anyway, this should be fun, and this should be exciting. And of course, as we say, the UK, it's an elimination match or not only the match but the pairing. The UK has to win to have any hope of advancing.
They had a tough group with the Japan and Belgium and Finland. So
yeah, the luck of the draw was
the luck of the draw, and then you don't need to misstep that much to actually be more or less out of the turn. So I definitely hope it's a strong team. UK have this year.
Well, they have a very strong team, and just a little perhaps misfortune twofold. One in the group drawing itself, and then secondly, perhaps in the play, they've not had the best of fortune today. Okay, so here we go. Again, certainly it might not be true for you, but it is true for me. I'm certainly not the caliber of player of these guys, so I'll try to offer a little bit of insight, but I'm not going to try to second guess what they do. So.
Not much else than running here, I think. Seems too big to pull down and hit on the 3-point with a 5-point mate. I played this.
As I was talking yesterday with on some of these streams, that certainly players of this caliber, they can play with little or no time. They're not intimidated by investing the necessary time at the critical moments in the match.
So we can hit or make structure. I think we'll just hit. And is it overplay? I think you bring the last from the 13 to 9.
That's what I would think. I mean, you're almost.
Yep. And this is also possible because the other may be an overplay. If Sebastian rolls badly, we are in cube territory anyway. But I think we want to unstack.
Yeah, he's kind of. I mean, played it to the 9. He's kind of in a blitz mode anyway, and this enhances that.
And we can't do anything really interesting. Are we just going 9? It's quite unpleasant. Are we being cubed here?
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. Does he play on or does he cube?
There's no playing on, so it's
okay.
It's either we are within taking territory, I agree, but it's not very nice.
Okay, so Sebastian snatches it up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Another set.
So we hit, and what were the last 2?
Hit, and maybe what, 2, at least 1 to the 9. Huh? Oh, he's going to go to the 4.
Yeah.
Play the
but is that right?
4 blot option. That's a little rich. I would have thought he might come down and make the 9 and then find the 4th one.
Yeah, we like the board, but it might be that we are in such a commanding position that we go for full value. But all 4, 5, and 6 is hit. So it's I don't like that.
I don't like that. I think you make the 9 and then find the 4th one.
Yeah, either play the last one to the 9 or one to play with a bloodless. This seems reasonable. It also seems reasonable to play to the 6.
Now they're either both playing perfectly or they're having a little trouble with the
Yeah.
XG transcriptions.
And the luck has been very evenly distributed so far. So
So we shall see. Back to the original position. Well, you could point on the 2, but I don't like to go that deep.
no, it's the distribution looks strange. I think I'll hit play 9 and 6.
Okay, that's the other
But
alternative.
that's also.
I don't like that.
I like the 2 in the air, but I don't like the deep hit.
Yeah. Okay, so kind of takes a while, but he ends up where we thought he might. Well, 4s are growing on trees here.
So we hit and make the 4 point, and I'm quite happy, or at least more happy than we were a second ago.
Okay, so yet another 4 to play.
So
Do we
I
hit
think
on the
we're
4?
hitting. I think we're hitting on the 4
Hitting
point.
on the 4.
Yeah. It looks like we want to go that way. Otherwise, set anchors up and then we have a long game. Do you want to close it now, don't we?
You hit him, you may get lucky. If you hit him, you may get lucky with his roll. At the worst, you take half a roll out of his hand.
It's a bit annoying to be hit, but we have a nice distribution and it's not that big a pain. So now that the luck has changed, I see. But something is happening. And I think Oliver is catching up.
Okay. I think Mochi there, he's in such a commanding position early on, he doesn't want to sacrifice it in any way, perhaps. Yeah?
I think we played to 11. Is there anything else? Making the 2 with 5 blots looks bad.
Yeah, I think you're right. You just run to the 11. For not that it's something you want to do, but there's nothing else to do.
There are also some beautiful plays playing to 15 and 9, but I think it's a bit too rich. But it does give you double coverage. I think I'll play the simple game. Isn't it Ryan that always talk about playing the simple game? So,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So Sebastian needs to anchor.
Anchor on the. Oh, that's.
Man,
And then what? I think we're just jumping.
3.
No, we're not. I really like to get away from the 4 point. I'm not especially interested in anchoring there anyway, and want to create some disturbance out, but it might work.
We got some hello to our friend Bakar Matikasvili, great player watching us today.
Bakar, yeah. Hi, Bakar.
Okay, whatever.
So now Mochi has something interesting here, because it is actually interesting whether he should hit double and try just to blow Sebastian out of the water. There's a blood in Sebastian's board, and can't really play safe anyways. Yeah. This look nice.
Looks nice. I
Yeah.
mean, what's his alternatives to make?
The alternative is to
He could
to
make
hit-
the
to-
10, huh?
that doesn't really make any sense. We don't really want it anyway. Oh, there's also this the safest play. What's this? 7 hits.
Okay, so he's going the double hit.
That's a nice shot.
Oh,
Ooh.
changes the complexion a bit.
Interesting stuff. It's also nice.
And then
to the
just
bar punch.
step out. Huh? Amir is in the room. Wish you were here. Greetings, enjoy everyone.
Ooh, nice. And around.
Quite a
And
swing in this match.
Yeah. And what is this? Four hit? What did it update? Or Sebastian still 20? Oh, okay, the people are running wild here. What's happening? What's that? 24 people.
Look, I'll make Tara turn on the tip count on the display up there. Is it on or am I missing it?
But it was just jumping around. But I think that Oliver has caught up. Almost.
Okay, that's it's
He's
interesting.
contemplating whether to run. I think we might just as well stay. We are so far behind.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. There was quite a swing, which brought the game back to almost even in certain respects. And Mochi gets the sixes, but
Yeah. 3s and 6s, and then we are.
in the grand scheme of things, Sebastian may be happy to get out of this for 2 rather than 4, as it might have looked early on.
I was running. Looks expensive to play that deep. Oh, the double tiger was a bit too rich. Nice. Slight advantage. Large advantage.
Second double 6.
Yeah. It helps.
Hard to stay up with that. Cecilia is in the room. And Justin Knoll, he's almost UK, so the UK cheering session is here, huh? Amazing Sebastian's gotten this close.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
He was considerably behind.
He needs to pick up the pace a bit.
Quickly.
The scores are...
Oh,
Okay.
man. 3 sets of 6s.
Sorry.
Looking difficult.
Well, the only thing Sebastian can take.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Interesting.
Are there any more 6s about? No. No work.
Too bad.
Well, he can take a little consolation, and there was nothing he could do. One of those games, you know. Three sets of 6s. Now, as y'all looking across the board, I'll tell you, table 5, Sam Mitsutomi leads Tim Cross 4-0. Kazuki leads Gazoan 3-0. Michi leads RF Alipur 1-0. So right now it's all Japan, but we're very early in the round here. And of course, wish these guys had brought their A games. You know, they only played 1-3-4 and 1-3-5 in the first game.
Horrible to like stuff like that.
Wow. So maybe it's Sebastian's turn for the 6s. Huh? Now this, for y'all's information, if you don't know, on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, the table 2 is being streamed. That's the Gazo and Kazuki Yokota match. So
They've instantly played that. You're probably right. Okay. So it's the 9 and a checker to the 4 point, I think, for the last one. Hoping that Seb can't get by.
probably right. Would there be? I don't think so. Would there be any use in coming out to the 16 with those two?
No, we are behind in the race, so we actually want to keep the
Stand
contact
back.
at the moment. This is
You're right.
at least he needs to secure the checker.
Sergey is right. Japan will advance.
Oh, nice.
The UK needs to win to potentially advance. They're not guaranteed advancing with a win.
Got it.
These guys are playing rather poorly, Jörgen.
Oh, this
Not sub 1.
this looks big. This looks too big. Seb will double into this. Yeah, making the formats be clear. Nope. 400 error to it. So now we have one of this the holding games with the gatekeeper or the goalpost
Goalkeeper or whatever.
Goalkeeper, what you want to call him. And we tend to overestimate the importance of those because they are almost as often a target is stopping.
Okay, let's see.
That's nice. What are we here? 40-ish pips. What? 32 pips ahead? It's probably a take, but it's not nice.
It was.
Yeah, we'll
it
take it.
was a. It was a double.
Yeah, we'll take it.
It is a take.
Yeah.
Now, will Mochi find the take?
Looks nice.
There's your sub,
relatively standard. So
there's your
I
sub
can't see
your
him
sub
passing
one
this.
sub one Jörgen when they switch it back. Okay, he does take it.
The usual idea here is to stack on the 8, but there might be a point to moving it to the 3, but it does look a bit strange. It of course gives us, but 6 it gives us 6-1 as a and 5-2, but those are nice numbers anyway. I think I'll just play to 8.
$13-8 is, although it's close.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's more what you are comfortable with playing, what kind of positions.
Again, as we've said, these guys are not shy about investing time in critical positions, and this is a critical game.
Yeah.
Could go to the.
Yeah, you could go to the 3. This gives us a lot of landing spaces, but some
Could
slightly
go to the-
awkward numbers. But what are those?
Sometimes I like to get to
5-3
just
or
where I have 2 on the midpoint and all my doublets work.
Good moves, man.
Yeah, it's always interesting. I think it's actually starting to be more of a liability than an asset having that. I think much should play it up. Yeah. To 3 and to 1. Yeah. And now we're getting to positions where Seb should actually consider rolling a 5 with anything on it, 5-4 or 5-6, whether he should volunteer when we get that one.
Okay.
Mochis is
Nice number for Mochi just to.
yeah. Start to play that there and see what's happening.
Oh, that takes good.
It as double 2 still works, so it's not really an asset getting hit there. But,
Okay, so Mochi can sustain another roll. Sebastian can't. Sebastian next
Mochi
roll.
has lots of. He's just slotting the 2.
Next roll will be the key.
It's not slotting the 2. Or what? Oh, there's one above.
Oh,
So which one are we giving? I think we're just giving from the 13th. Otherwise, we'll get the same problem
have to
again.
give it a. Yeah. You get escape with it this time. You
Yeah.
perhaps can.
It's a
Although-
wash, obviously.
It's
But-
almost a coin toss. Nice to have players such as Oliver doing the transcription. He's quite proficient with the XG. We're using these real high-speed gaming computers, so there's very fast analyses. Okay, so again, both of them in this second game have been faced with some fairly difficult decisions, and they're having to invest a fair amount of time in making them.
The second game here has been somewhat easier than the first one, but there's still if Sepp gets hit and enters, then we start getting into some unknown territory. That is where the exciting stuff happens.
You know, that's what I think maybe many of the really less experienced players watching a match like this might be amazed at how long they take in evaluating some of these types of positions. But, I mean, they know the significance and importance of this move, this game. And, excuse me, he's willing to take that time.
Yeah. What he's contemplating is probably what is the payoff. He can give 11 directs immediately instead of 17, and then evaluate, do these 6 extra numbers give me that more? How much can I live? How easy is it for me to then clear the midpoint after being missed? So. Yeah, I think with a checker less, if Mochi had less time, then I might have gone for Sepp's play. Now we just make
make the
5-point board and
right
and strip. But this is not nice either. What's the alternative? To play 3 and back, to have an extra checker to play with. I think we'll take the board.
I would think making the 4-point and playing to the ace is
To the deuce? Making the 4-point and playing
to the deuce.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is seems the obvious play, but the obvious is not always the best.
But what is it that we are really defending us against having the spare checker? I think I play this. We can also clear this 6
Well,
point.
certainly what it does allow, if Mochi rolls big like 6, 4, 6, 5, he can run from the back without the spare on the 6. Okay. No thinking to be done here.
I think you play from the 20 point. To keep pressure. No? Doesn't? Pretty close, but what's this? So you win a few more, but it costs you a few gammons when you hit. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Both of them are being faced with some.
What is that?
Both of them are being faced with some difficult decisions here. And again, we mentioned it earlier, but I'd like to again express our appreciation to Oliver Squires, who volunteered to provide the transcription on this match between two of the best players in the world. So thank you, Oliver. Okay, Mochi looking for an 8. Doesn't
also
get
nice.
it, but he splits. That's nice
Quite nice,
to gives him quite a bit more potential to hit that checker if Sebastian can't clear it. But he can. So it should be a simple 2-point game for Sebastian. And we'll be playing a 9-point match, huh? And both are playing under 1.
That's nice.
That's nice. Amazing how even it is. I mean, PR, there's 0 luck.
Yeah.
It's just a clean match so far. Okay, as they finish this out, I'll give you a quick update on the other matches. Kazuki Yokota is beating Gazo in 4-2. Arda Findikoglu is ahead of Michi 3-2. Reese Hodges is in top of Kentaro Mayho. I'm not sure of the pronunciation. 4-0, and Sam Mitsutami is ahead of Tim Cross 4-1. So we have, what do we have? 2 Japanese leads, 2 British leads, and this will be an even a tie match. So perfectly even right now, which is not enough for the UK.
Definitely not enough. Not moving in the right direction.
Beats being behind, but they need to be better than that. Okay, what a match so far.
You don't know? No, don't know.
Don't forget the scorecard, gentlemen. Center of the cube, fix the scorecard. We're ready again.
Are you transcribing the match? Ah, we didn't know.
Okay. Ochi's gonna step away for a second for whatever reason. See behind, there's Tim Cross is playing Sam Mitsutani, and behind them, Arda Findikoglu is playing Michi. So here we go, game 3. Looks clear. And hits. Hits. Aces.
And
Now this-
1 forward with 215.
This sort of situation is always interesting to me.
Pointing.
Were the checker not on the 16, you have the choice between the checker on the 24 and one's on the 6. Which would you move forward?
Always the one on the 6. I
I
don't want to be with a
don't
stone
want to.
checker. I don't want to be on the 23rd point.
Right. Because it brings the checkers on the 8 into bearing
It
play.
semi primes yourself.
Mm-hmm. Michi can safety the one checker, right?
Yeah, but I'm not quite sure whether that's correct.
Was questioning whether it was on game mode or session mode, and he says
It's on match.
session, like they really are playing.
Yeah, it's on the match setting.
Okay, because
Correct.
it's so tiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Michi make a blunder? What? That's probably the 14.
Must have been the 4-2. I
Yeah.
looked away when she came in the room.
What did he play? He secured it.
Looks like he safety this time.
Yeah.
4 and 2.
It looked. I was contemplating it going on the 23rd point and playing to 11. But
What, did he just come in and safety the dude? Yeah.
it seemed stacky, and
So there, it was interesting because that obvious play was apparently a blunder, all but a blunder.
difficult to understand why you want the bar, but you really want the 4 points more than 3. So yeah, I like this a bit better, but it's always difficult to decide which one of these you want. You often want, if he enters on the 23rd, you really want the 8 point to semi-prime or block him. Probably just stepping forward. Do we want to be that low on the board? It's really the contact is really not to our benefit at the moment. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but oh, it does matter. 6-5 is better. Okay.
Yeah.
So now are we hitting loose? Or what is happening? We are ahead in the race. The Blackets are ahead in the race. So hitting loose looks a bit, but we have a better board. I don't like that, but it looks like fine. I think we're a bit.
Yeah, very minor error.
And 2-5.
2 ace.
Ooh, nice shot. Yeah. How do we play? So now the cube is in the middle, so we actually want to play the less volatile play. That will cash the most times. If we point and he dances, we might be moving into too good territory. At least if we blow over the market. So I think this is the correct play.
And it was, yeah.
And what is the race here? It's probably over. 24 pips. Then I think this is over. Yeah.
Okay, so 3-2 Sebastian. Again, Kazuki leads Gazoin 4-2. Arif leads Michi 3-2. Reese Hodges leads Kentaro 4-0. Sam Mitsutami leads Tim Cross 4-3. Yes, Jock, we have transcription thanks to Oliver Squire volunteering to provide it for us. And we were able to technologically accommodate him. So hats off to Oliver.
Standard. Distributing. And then what? You just play the deuce? That's pretty ugly. Yeah, do you play one and then to the ace?
Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but I don't see that he has any choice.
Quite soggy.
Nice roll.
Then we
make the three. Unstack
then
the 6.
The game is close to over, unless could he probably perhaps take with a good deuce? It looks difficult.
That's a bad deuce.
Now he's getting doubled, and what's happening here? I think he'll have to pass this one, even though he has the 2-point anchor. It's simply not good enough. It's neither one thing or the other. It's just a deep holding game. Yeah, and it looks like it's a pass all the way around.
Pass either way.
Yeah.
And Mochi's quite thorough in looking at all of his various
Passing
options here.
The various passing variations.
Double pass. You know, it's interesting, and I forget do so many matches during the course of a tournament, but someone yesterday, it was interesting that they almost made a play, almost it seemed as though to invite the cube so that they could pass. You know?
Yeah. If the Mochi play, the play you could have made here to provoke a mistake was to play from 23 to 17 and hope somebody played on too good.
Right.
And you could come back in the game, but
it's
now we just
you get too cute.
Sometimes
it bites you. You know?
Yeah, but that's what happens. What the thing XG can do is it can play something that looks extremely strange, but and dangerous, but it's the best equity play. And all of us will say, "Oh, we got hit because this and that," and we played the difficult, the open game or the loose play, and it just plays it every time. But the human factor is different.
You know, it's interesting as Mochi considers this. Of course, okay, he lets it go. So it's 4-2 Sebastian in an 11-point match, and they both used almost exactly one half of their time.
That's good stuff.
So,
nice match so far.
okay, again, we're streaming this on the World Backgammon Federation YouTube channel, and we certainly appreciate their participation and providing their everything associated with this. So be sure and hit that like button, hit the subscription button, and support the World Backgammon Federation.
Oh, this is interesting because he should probably just run, but it's worth considering other options since he's behind in the race. And, Sepp has a lot of checkers in the zone. Ooh.
Okay.
Also a decent shot.
A decent return.
Yeah. I think we play from the same philosophy as before. We played to the 9.54 is such a good roll, anyways. Yeah. Slightly above average.
And that's what's so the beauty of backgammon. Sometimes Mochi rolls to double fives, is feeling good, and then immediately it's stepped on, you know.
So Mochi is 22 pips behind, and so the wrist movement of putting it on 40 point is actually it's perhaps right, but it's not completely clear. With a better board, and he really wants to make some sort of anchor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Double pass. Was it a pass also if he stayed probably? Yeah. Okay. And this is actually cubes that could be difficult to find over the board. I believe Sepp will find it. But White has a decent board. We still have a goalkeeper in the end. We haven't made the 4 and 5 points, so it's not quite what's it Mark called them a fixed position or something. But there looks like there can be a lot of and Mochi takes it. That is so a hit and the 4 point, and then what? And then the 9.
9, huh? Make the 9,
but
make
we
the
don't
4.
really want the 9, but we don't want to get hit on
Hit the
other
second
hand.
checker.
What is that?
You hit the second checker along the way.
So we hit 1, make the 4 point. Looks good. Probably. That won't work. But the problem is whether we should give 5, 6 and then move to the 7 instead to get a lot more flexibility. The 9 point is not something we want to keep anyway, and it's not really doing anything. So I
Just
think
two down. Huh?
Yeah. It looks a bit too big. We really want to blitz him, but. As contemplating the hit. I think that's good.
I think I'd rather just bring 2 down and increase my chances of making 5 points than start distributing the checkers by hitting the ace.
So Sepp is winning almost 30% gammons here. Looks reasonable. I think he's just rolling it home, and if we win a gammon, then good for us. But the 5 point looks right.
Every match is turned around. The British are leading all 5 matches.
So aces are in high demand, yeah. That is what world champions do.
Oh, yeah.
That's how they do it.
I was going to say Jörgen was still behind you.
We played 2, 5, and 6.
So,
he's contemplating clearing. It's too early, I think.
You know, it's interesting though. Like I say, right now it's 5-0 Britain.
Yeah.
Which will do it for them. It could jeopardize Japan if they lost 0-5.
We play and 3 perhaps. And we just snake the 5 and slot the 4. And, keep building. But this 6-4. So 8-4.
Waiting.
Taking extra makes all the difference.
No! That's the victor mode, huh? Shaking extra hard, extra
wrong
long.
shaking. So now Seb just start taking off checkers, extremely aggressive. Not that many gammons, but still.
Aren't that many gammons, but
No, but,
he would certainly like to have one.
I don't know. I can't say how many. 15%, perhaps something like that.
Maybe.
It's annoying to be hit, of course, but oh, that's now we're getting into something interesting. Yeah, I'm picking. Yeah.
Okay, so he's running with one.
And the question is whether you run with the other one. It's really annoying to be.
Nah, you don't have to burn anything to
it's
do it.
really annoying to be pointed on here. No.
Dice Man, Carl is in the room. Hey, Carl. Quite the match here.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Good stuff.
Okay. So Michi has moved ahead of Arif, so it's 4-1 UK right now. So 4-1 UK, where are they at? Here they are. So that
Means that they are still behind Japan. So Belgium and Finland must be 5-0 one way.
yeah. Now,
So still
the fives. We're at 5-0. Then Japan's in trouble. But 4-1 doesn't necessarily do it. They have to have the 5-0. Yes, that is Rachel behind us. Somebody sees the.
And Mochi slotted on the 5-1. Now behind in the match. Yeah. Strange running.
Running, I think. Huh?
Nice shot. So making the 4 points and making the 5 points. That's nice, actually. I like that. It's quite nice. The advantage of making the 5 is this game might go on for a while, and having the permanent structure will help you throughout the game, making it difficult for Mochi to maneuver. So looking into a game that's not over the next couple of rolls, unless something exceptional happens, then you really want the permanent structure.
Just for everyone's benefit, since we've changed up this screen graphics a little bit with the XG feed, I just want to reiterate I'm Bill Riles commentating, and I'm proud to be joined by Jakob Rasmussen, the captain of the Danish team, undefeated in 4 rounds yesterday, and will be leading the Danes forward into the playoffs. So thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Three,
2, 5.
2, 5.
Yeah. What this was.
Oof.
So what do we have? Some sort of shift here?
Well, that's what came to my mind
Yeah.
was shift.
Really don't want to give Mochi a full roll here. And then the last 4 is probably just the 9 point.
And that is correct, according to XG. I know it's correct. Yeah, it is. 13-9.
And being ahead 2-6, there's a while until we are in the territory. But what are we priming or hitting here?
I don't know. I think
Hitting
I'm making the
hitting
point.
looks too loose. I think I'll make the 7 and play to the 4.
I think so.
Sepp has actually made some errors. What is that? When did that happen? Oh, good stuff.
Not exactly.
Oh, it's
You can double hit.
Yeah. What is the alternative here? To play this gives what is that? 2, 4, 8 numbers, and we have a loose blood, and that's not very appetizing. Oh, that's nice. Mochi is still alive.
Yeah.
Not close to anything.
Wow.
Ooh.
Not exactly what he had in mind.
Nope. But how do we play this? Oh. XG actually wanted to make a small double. I didn't find that. Doesn't matter, but it's interesting that we are already in the territory.
This was my first thought. I mean, he put 2 up again.
So what, 21 numbers? Plus double 3. It looks loose, but we are not that damaged by the gammons as we're behind in the match anyway. Yeah. Looks reasonable.
Yes. And gets away with it now. Now
we are looking at something we still, but it must be better than before. So now we.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's certainly better than before. So I agree with you.
So now do we just make the points? Yeah, but what about
the ace? Huh?
The other stabilizers. Yeah, this now we're getting to some interesting positions. What is actually happening here? So Mochi also wants the structure, but he don't really want all those blots.
They like the 8-7-4-1. And it's the sort of thing, I mean, oftentimes when you have to slot the ace, you don't want to, but then once you slot it, you almost need to cover it.
You might as well make it, yeah. Now, Mochi really want to look at. I think he must have missed the 80 double before.
Yeah.
Now it's a big double.
Maybe, I don't know how this goes.
But we are in positions that we don't really know and understand when the board has been broken and the other side is broken 5 prime, the ace point has been made, the checkers are strangely distributed, so we really don't have that many reference positions. But what is really happening here? If we move a 5 and Sepp enters and doesn't hit us back, we probably have lost our market a bit. If we point with some of the large numbers that otherwise doesn't really work in prime versus prime, we lose our market by a mile. And then there are some average numbers that just brings down builders. It looks like we want to ship it here as XG, of course.
Just a bulletin here. RF won 8 points, either an 8 cube or a gammon 4 cube. So RF has beaten Michi.
Go UK.
So UK leads every match.
And Mochi, he misses the double and points.
It's amazing. UK leading strongly in every match.
So what is this? Now the cube's still in the middle. 2 completely different plans. We can either point or run. They're not that far from each other, but the right is to point.
They're closer now, but still yet point.
So, but probably if Sepp dances here, Mochi should play on, having access to the cube. But it looks natural. This looks natural. So if we jump and Sepp enters with 3-1, okay.
Ooh.
We can't do much about that.
So
that's a nice shot.
very nice shot.
Now I think Mochi is happy he didn't double, but.
Okay, but what's
now
which 6?
Now it's just over.
Slot to 4.
Yeah, but was this just the game changer? He enters. XG enters in the 19 point. It thinks it's a huge error, a blunder to end on the 24.
Wow,
that's quite interesting.
It is, and then 7.
And it's a take after 10, double take after 10-4, and double pass after 7-1.
You know, and he finds, and it's interesting because many people would never consider that. Never. Okay.
It's looked double-ish for money, but now Seb is ahead 2-6, so 5 ahead. We really want the single point anyways. And, it's okay to lose our market and only gain 1 point, so we'll just roll on here.
Okay, Seb's contemplating it, but wow, so it's not a huge error, but an error.
But of course, it presents Mochi with an error to make a huge blunder, but he didn't.
Hello.
So now, yeah, this is of course, if we hit from 13 to 6 and are missed, then we have blown over our market. And we win a lot of gammons. And then we can clear the 17 point, but that just looks a bit weak. This looks right.
Yes.
That is a decent shot.
Among his best.
Yeah.
Dance.
Too good? Yeah.
I don't think it's too good.
That's a lot of life. Not too good?
Too good, it says. Huh? Huge.
And Seb insta passes.
Okay. Yes, Seb certainly didn't want to take a recube at that score with that much volatility.
No, and you just don't win enough and lose an immensely amount of gammons. Gas wins now.
Ah, okay. Ooh. Oh.
1, 2.
Okay, so you can see Tars put up the double screen. Gaz Owen is very close to gammoning Kazuki. It's going to be close. This could be for the match. It is for the match if he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, what's he need?
3s and 4s.
3s and 4s.
Both work. Deuces doesn't work.
Got to do it that way to get the 4s.
It doesn't matter. We have you just to keep the one outside. It also hits on the 4. 12 to 4. So it doesn't matter where he moves the last ace. Choose one.
Oh, okay. So,
Nice.
so Gaz has won and Arif has won.
Yeah.
Reese
Good
is
stuff.
leading. Tim is
Ross is
leading,
leading.
and Sebastian is leading. So
Good stuff, UK.
complete sweep in order for the UK. Now that would be truly amazing, would it not? I mean, not only, I mean, just for the sheer sense of beating Japan like that, but 5-0, where it could potentially
Yeah.
knock
Swap it.
Japan out and put UK in.
Would it on your scoreboard if something extremely magical happened on the other stuff?
Well, Japan would only have 13.
Yeah, and so Finland, but they have more match points. So if Finland and Belgium was 3-2, and
Yeah.
UK Japan was
5-0.
5-0, then Japan is out.
Wow, would that be amazing? It's just amazing. Jakob and I are here studying the standings, and it's interesting. UK almost has to have 5-0 to advance, right? If they get 4-1, then Belgium or Finland would have to win 5-0 for them to advance. But if they win 5-0,
So UK get 13 with a 4-1 and loses to Japan. And we need Finland, Belgium to be
one of those
5.
two would have to go 5-0
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
UK to
Yeah.
advance.
And it should probably be Finland because on even scores in the
Chris?
match against is the correcting factor.
Hey, Chris, you need to get from in front of the camera. Okay, so this is a camera shot of the entire streaming room. You can see Tim Cross and Sam Mitsutani playing on the right. On the left is Reese Hodges and what's his name? Kintara. I'm not sure if he pronounces it Mayho or whatever. Kintaro. And then Oliver Squire doing the transcription. We thank him for that. And he is sitting there, and Mochi and Sebastian are sitting between Oliver and Sam Mitsutani. And Chris is has his large body in the way. Text him, Cecilia. Tell him to stay out from. Oh, that's Gaz. But wow, is this amazing? A clean sweep at the moment. This is like watching election night results, you know. Yes, David Starton. If UK wins 5-0, UK will advance. No, because UK would be ahead of Japan. So Japan then is dependent on the Finland.
So far we are 4-0 ahead against US.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we are directly in the
Very good.
in the
4
quarters.
completed matches?
4 completed matches.
Okay.
So this been nice. We won all 5. Well played, Denmark.
Well, if y'all are up 4-0, then USA's in trouble depending on the Romania results.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting because, I mean, we were looking at standings after round 4, but we knew that some things will change. But when you get these huge swing pairings, like a potential 5-0 for the UK, potential or 4-0 and potential 5-0 for Denmark, it really shifts the standings somewhat.
Oh, that's
Now, what would truly be remarkable, I think, if the UK wins 5-0, which I mean that in itself is not as remarkable as I'm. But if Japan doesn't advance because of that, that would be stunning.
Yeah, that would be stunning, definitely.
Japan has 8 points and UK only 4.
I'm sorry?
Japan is first in its group with 4 victories. And
Japan has 8, UK has 4. So
Japan
they go round points first and then match points.
Match points before round points.
That's what I was saying.
Round points first.
Well, I have what is this? Oh, after last round in group phase. Yeah. Round points are first.
Oh, round points are first.
So Japan will
So Japan's safe.
will win the group.
So then the Heat, if UK goes 5-0, they're going to advance with Japan. Then it comes down to Finland and Belgium, who are even at this point. Although, Finland leads in round points. So if Belgium wins, of course, to win, they would have to have more match points as well. So if Belgium wins, they advance. If Finland wins, they advance. If UK
If UK ends even with Finland, they lose due to their internal match.
head-to-head.
Yeah.
So it's quite
So it's still open.
still open,
Yeah.
quite complicated. But as the gentleman behind us has pointed out, even with 5-0 UK, Japan would be out. Or, I mean, Japan would be in. UK would be very likely in, but depends on the Belgium-Finland match. And here we go. They are about to resume. Okay, so further analyses here shows that UK is ahead 5-0. Japan advances regardless of the result, even a 5-0 loss.
Yeah, but they might have to playoff. Right?
Well, they could have a playoff. It could knock them potentially out of. Well, no,
It's
they could get knocked out of the number one spot.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
Finland.
They have 8.
Yeah, but
Finland and Belgium has 4.
no, Finland has 6.
Finland has 6. Okay, so they could get knocked out of number one, which would be big
Yeah, that's a big. That's the buy.
because that costs them the bye. Okay, so
And
here we go. You know, Seb's really not played very well recently. I mean, he's over 1 now.
Yeah, it's horrible. They put anybody on the team.
Yeah, and like David Starton points out, if UK were to go 5-0 and were to advance, it's fairly amazing. One, they go 5-0 against Japan, and that's after losing the first 2 rounds.
Yeah. Just have that slotting the ball.
Jeff Proctor is in the house.
It makes the 3-point. I would have made 10, but of course and then to 7 leaves spares on the midpoint and distribution for making the 5. Looking nice.
Okay.
Yeah, this would be my play. No, not then. I think I would make the pick 1 to 7, but it's obviously blind.
Yeah. XG marginally prefers 13-7.
But it actually makes something that we really don't want. We don't want the point 6 ahead from 6 away from our anchor.
Yes. Congrats.
Good stuff.
Had a monster luck against me.
Not really a. You weren't a buy then.
I am the bad. I am the good guy.
Well, you're up potentially 5-0 win here, Arf.
Arguably, they're the weakest team of the tournament, so
Yeah.
why not?
So, well, did you win an 8 cube or a gammon 4?
I won an 8 cube.
Won an 8 cube. Okay.
Yeah, that was a wild thing.
Arf Olipur has come into the room. He was down to Michi 4-3 and won an 8 cube. So, and that was the first match of this potential sweep of Japan by the UK.
But Bill, mind you, this will be meaningless if Belgium beats Finland. No, we need them.
Yeah.
I'll slot the 4 and the 2. It doesn't. Why doesn't it? I don't understand
Okay.
that. I don't understand. Are we getting any shots now? We're getting doubled?
Double.
That
I
might
think
be.
there's a ball difference.
Does Mochi find it? No.
So we lose our marker. And stop, but it doesn't matter. Probably 34. It's a pass. No, it's not a pass. Ups. That was interesting.
Just no.
Small, minus 20. Take. I said pass. Yeah. You might have some sort of reference, but yeah, lots of landing points and an abundance of cubes behind.
Oh.
Nobody knew that.
Uh-oh.
What is this? What is that? Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, loud again.
See, it's on the
So he just has to go to the ace, huh?
Yeah.
That's all he's got.
Not much else.
Post ace something.
Two.
We really want to clear the 10 point, but we don't really want to give the fly shots. But is it worth
Just move to the 3.
Yeah.
I guess that's all you got.
No, XG
Wow.
actually. Oh, that's a blunder. XG really wanted to make the good things. Okay, it's not easy.
Okay. This is tough. Wow.
It's the trap play, picking up extra checkers.
Okay, so. Ooh. Like two heavyweights standing in the middle of the ring, hitting
So we
each
play
other.
the ugly one to the 1 point, I think, and keep our primish thing. Was that
Well,
right?
he plays it the other way.
He plays the beautiful, but that opens the 6s. Oh. Oh,
No. I don't think you do that.
Even though it's fancy.
You might want to do that, but no.
That's only a
Only a
350.
340 error.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
beautiful roll.
Okay.
Boom to boom. Yeah. That's not much else, though.
Does he need to hit Jakob?
What would the alternative would be to go to the bar with both your checkers,
Yeah.
right?
I would just go to the bar and wait for his nasty rolls.
Yeah.
He's got some
The-
really
the-
bad vibes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This is an invitation to get gammon.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
very nice. Saving roll.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Sam Mitsutami has moved ahead of Tim Cross.
Not much. We're just keeping our board.
That 5-3.
What are you doing here, Arif? I'm just playing to
I
8.
just go forward. There's nothing else.
No. No.
This is like gammon meat. If you get a hit, it's no big deal.
The DMP play, perhaps?
Under no circumstances I leave my
It's the
It's my
no
hope.
circumstances play.
my hope and dream.
And then he rolls what? 5?
Nine.
No, not 5-2. That works. 2-3. He would be rolling 2-3, and then we would hit him.
He make his double 4, double aces, all like luxury.
Yeah, and 7s and 8s.
I find it. He's hating that he's
Yeah, he is.
in this situation, but I think he's been fine. Annoying when he's kicking himself.
Yeah, he is.
He's hating
But
it.
you know, and again,
He's mumbling. So,
both these guys are capable of playing with little time, but we're getting toward little time.
Yeah. C-set mumbling. Played.
Surprisingly, leaving the anchor is just a smart ass.
But it could be a very expensive small error.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Bad kid.
Okay.
6-4 is decent. So
Yes,
now
David,
you
they did start with 22 minutes.
And how do you leave it? Small error.
Okay, a 4.
He can't afford to hit.
No, so he's going to the ace, huh?
Looks expensive.
No, what is it? It's not the bar.
I don't know. Gammon saving things. But I think
Wow, 3-2.
both works. Doesn't matter.
Pretty much getting squeezed on force plays here. So
Wins 35% premieres.
Yeah. We can stay. We want to stay. How many more hits does it give us?
I don't think it's worth staying.
No, you doesn't make up for the extra gammons. Still easy take for money. And we are not volunteering.
Maybe you should volunteer.
No, you don't.
What about next roll?
Yeah, but then you volunteer.
you don't volunteer.
No,
You're forced to give him something. A gun to your head.
Forceful volunteering.
Forceful volunteering.
You just volunteer a shot because you think it would be.
Okay, this is the key roll of the match, probably.
Oh, nice.
He has a 4, so he's treading water. But
Next roll is the
next roll.
Okay,
Seb is ready.
Although he could roll a-
This must be right.
Does he not leave sixes to?
No.
I don't think it needs to yet.
Oh, there's
Uh-oh.
still.
Whoa.
Easy game. Oh, but
Now.
and
you
you
do?
go to
Maybe
the
come-
19. That's actually quite nice. That's cute.
What are you thinking?
And going to the 19 with 1, and then
That's yes, I think
keep,
so.
you need to keep the board. You would prefer being on the 20.
Yeah. Okay, now
Yeah, 6
Here we
nice,
go,
nice
we're-
shot.
We're finally down to
4-1. Oh, this is also interesting. How do
Probably
you?
one of his four's numbers?
So you play 3, or you give 21.
no.
Right. Ah.
21.
I
21. Oh, that's
no,
also.
I don't think so.
I want.
I think you play off the 5. Take them both off
Oh,
the 5.
no, you play up the 5, obviously.
If he plays 83,
Give him a
does
single.
Seth have a redouble?
A single shot.
Oh, you could read up from match. You think you're a violence redouble?
So
No.
this is not a redouble.
No, no, no.
obviously. But if he plays 83, I was wondering if.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
you beauty!
It is so easy, this game. And now he's too good.
Yes. Hold on,
Way too good.
hold on, baby.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, there aren't many gammons, but you may as well give
Yeah,
them their chance.
What is it? 9%? 9%ish?
He just has to
10%?
make
Something in that area?
He doesn't leave dodgy doubles.
I'll just leave the dodgy doubles and place my checkers where I want.
Okay, Tim Cross has tied Sam Mitsutami.
I think I just cashed this, to be honest. Such a chicken. Then it comes to his position. It's not worth it.
Uh-oh, that's odd on the back.
I'll just roll on. I'm never rolling doubles here. Yeah, I roll something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, something worthless.
Ah, come on, just cash it. Like, what happened?
6-4.
There was around 10%, I think. But
If he rolls a 6 bucks,
then it's a pass.
Yeah, unless it was double 6, maybe. Okay, now you cash.
Now we just
For the sake of PR, he shouldn't give him any decision.
exactly.
Just keep stuff.
Oh, amazing! So we're gonna be at 8-4. Sebastian.
Getting difficult. 2-1 doubles. 2-1. Yeah, go. Too good. Still too good.
No.
Ooh.
The Peanut Gallery rooting for the obscene gammon.
Okay.
Okay, so 8-4, Sebastian.
Oh, decision.
Decision. Decision.
Now Sam Mitsutami has once again taken the lead, 9-8 over Tim Cross. Reese Hodges leads Kentaro 9-5. You ought to go see what you could find out about Finland and Belgium, and come tell us.
Finland were very close to win 3 matches.
Oh,
So it's working in our favor.
okay. So now again, 8-4 Sebastian, so he's got a decent lead, but they're both getting a bit low on time, although again, they can play with no time. But they Sebastian's not sure if he's going to get the full 12-second delay here. Let's see.
You got it. Okay. Just making sure you didn't need help.
You remember that you're playing on? Like, so I was on the bar. You close out.
Do you want to check it and put it back?
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, I pressed, but maybe it doesn't
Okay.
recognize. I don't know.
Let's take 5-minute break. You check the stream and see
So,
see what the time was
Okay.
when I hit. And
would you
Get
agree
the
with
view
that?
of the room there.
of course,
A lot of
we take 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
interest.
Can you check? Because, I mean, it doesn't make
Well,
sense for me to
Sebastian's
spend
gonna
any seconds when I'm on the
Step
bar.
aside for a moment.
5 minutes break for each player.
So this is exciting. Over on the stream too, you have a room view, and on the right there you can see Sam Mitsutani, who's playing Tim Cross, and on the left the 2 younger guys, Reese Hodges in the blue shirt and Kentaro from Japan behind Chris Rogers now. So they Tara's trying to make sure.
Is Reese Rogers' son? Is that his son? Chris Rogers? Reese Rogers?
No, it's
no, Hodges. His Hodges.
Reese Hodges.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Not Rogers. Yeah.
Tara's trying to verify the clock is right, because when they hit the pause there, it was showing a 2-second delay on Sebastian's
It's a
side.
nice clock actually.
It's a very nice clock. Because with those matches where people are using baffle boxes, this clock with the pause button being underneath, you can set a cube on top of the clock. So
That's
you've got-
nice, because
you've got
we-
an extra.
And we actually
place.
lack that space, and baffle boxes are hugely spreading in Denmark at the moment.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So when she brings that clock back and sets it, you can see we put a little neoprene pad on the top.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, so if the baffle box is being used, you've got a centralized spot for the cube.
How much is the clock? Is it? Are you selling through H Point?
Yeah. I think what are we getting? $60, which
$60.
includes the bag, a zippered padded bag that it comes.
So that's around what? 50, 55 euros, something like that.
Probably 55.
Do you have any with you?
We've sold all of them.
Ah.
We brought Karsten had us bring him one.
Carsten has.
Karsten had one. Rachel Rhodes bought one, but we just didn't have enough room to bring.
I also saw the new baffle box that you had. That was quite nice.
Yeah, the hinged one.
Yeah, the small one that fitted in the board.
Yeah. We just bring so much equipment. We didn't have space to bring much merchandise.
My girlfriend is laughing for my using money on backgammon merchandise. Thought you had 3 backgammon balls already. Yeah, but you always need a 4th one.
You never know.
Yeah.
There's one.
There's one. Okay.
Number 1 behind. Very close. 9876.
Okay. So nothing decided.
No. We have to win.
Oh,
Because we lost against that.
Oh, that's not good.
No. They have a great year.
we had that hurricane that hit Houston went right over our house. So
So nothing happened.
apparently not. The
that's
power is still out.
Okay.
But I'm talking. My neighbor is 2 doors down. He watches the house for us. But, Carl James says he still has no power, so you're overhearing. Apparently, he's in Houston also.
Okay.
We have no power, and my neighbor who watches the house for us in any event, he's I was texting with him here.
One second.
So these
Is it on stream, right?
guys are a little bit of an extended break, but this is a very key match in the overall grand scheme of things. Not so much for Japan as for the UK, but and it's now what 2:20. The next round's supposed to be at 3, the playoff
Yeah,
round,
the playoffs.
which there's always a potential of
So
if all the tiebreakers were
If
such, there
Japan-
might be a play-in for that. In some
if
group.
Japan loses, they might have to do the playoff. Or they have 8 points, and we're back on the. So it's a semi-free roll for them. Japan, they have 8. If Finland wins and Japan
they would-
loses, then
They both have
Japan.
8, but no one else can have 8.
Yeah,
So it's a free roll for Japan.
yeah. So Japan is free rolling, but if they don't want to lose, because then they need to play the
They
quarters.
want to keep the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Japan is definitely advancing. It's just a question, as you may have overheard, if they lose 5-0, they could lose the number 1 seed, which forces them to play in effectively the round of 16 rather than having a bye. So a huge difference.
We really want buys.
Well, y'all obviously had already won, so y'all have the bye.
We have the buy.
Yeah. And the other 2 groups were all fairly close, so the bye could go to any number of teams.
Why does Group B have an uneven number of round points?
There were only 23 teams.
Yeah, but why do
Or
they have an
that's
uneven
5.
number of round points?
I think the byes they get a point.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, so the byes get 1 point.
Yeah.
So now again, the playoffs are supposed to start at 3, but obviously that's going to be difficult, if not impossible. It's now 2:22, and at least 2 critical matches or 2 critical pairings are still ongoing, as certainly this one, obviously. And then we understand Finland, Belgium is still working as well. So, well, look, Mochi's back in the room. He's watching Sam Mitsutami there on stream 2. There's a room view camera. Okay, Reese Hodges won his match, so he's up. So
3-0?
3-0. Sebastian's up 8-4 here. It's the Tim Cross Sam Mitsutami match
They're doing their best.
that they're all grouped. They are watching again on stream 2 on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. You can see the room view and see those guys sitting there. And Mochi and Rogers and Tanaka and many others, Sebastian. Well, Sebastian and Mochi are both watching that. So that's why they're taking such a long break. Which would put even more, perhaps put even more pressure. I mean, if Tim were to win, that puts more significant pressure on this Sebastian and Mochi.
Yeah. But I think
If Sam wins, then it's not as significant.
I can't see Sebastian being affected by that in over the board.
Eh. So it's most interesting. End up some nice, both the streaming room and the commentary room here are both just beautiful,
Yeah, nice.
beautiful rooms that we've been able to utilize.
I still haven't heard about the last.
Norway,
No,
USA.
Denmark. That's the Netherlands one. I haven't heard. I don't think that the last of our matches is done. I'll just pop out for a second. to
Okay,
see.
no
I'll be
problem.
back in a second.
Thank you, Jakob. So, well, there, Tara's turned stream 1 here to a view. You can see everyone gathered around the Tim Cross Sam Mitsutani match, which is going to be the key decider, perhaps. Now, Mochi and Sebastian still have to finish their match. Sebastian leads 8-4, but the UK has won 3 matches. This Tim Cross on the left, Sam Mitsutani Tommy on the right, and Mochi Sebastian. Those 2 matches are to be completed. Now, there's quite a few checkers have been borne off. I can't really see. I see as y'all do. It's kind of okay, that's the end of that game. Looks as though Tim won that game. Let's see how the scoreboard changes. 10-9 Tim. Oh, well. So
Okay. I actually
excitement
spent
builds.
time on, shot. I left the shot. with-
Alex Ashagin.
Okay.
Germany beats France 5-0, someone says. So France is in danger of, just got an update. Germany beat France 5-0. So now France is in danger of not making it. Tim went up 10-9 on that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can everybody quiet, please?
So this is a quite difficult match goal to play for Seb. Even though we are close to what would be an initial double here.
But it's almost a dead cube for
Yeah,
him.
we are 3 away, so our window starts usually where the normal window closes in gammon positions. So, and it's very difficult to find the right point to actually double. So often it's just right to roll on. Even here, where this looked like a huge pass for money, Mochi would probably just take it and only get pay half the gammon price.
Yeah. I can turn this a little closer to.
Oh, but Seb doubles anyway. And it is a take.
It
but
is a
look at
take.
the percentage. You lose almost 78. Oh, and Mochi
He lets it
passes.
go.
There has been difficult decisions, but I think Mochi has. I don't know whether he's actually adjusting against Seb, which I think would be a mistake. But the cube handling hasn't really been on par in this.
Well, hello,
in this
Richard Stubbe. Glad to see you watching from the train on your way to Saltsjöbaden. And Alex Ashagin, this is Jakob Rasmussen joining me. He's the captain of the Danish team, went 4-0 in their 4 first-round group pairings. So we appreciate him lending his expertise to. Okay. Tough match, Sam. I know. We're
The wrist play here is to just continue with the checker, but it might be right to make the 9 point actually. It also gives some sort of connectivity to the last checker, and we are not stacking. Yeah. Oh, they are washed, but still. And I think we'll just play safe and forward, yeah, like that.
You know, it's difficult playing for Mochi here. He's playing Sebastian, who's a superb player.
Yeah.
And he's playing great. and he's getting all the luck as well.
Yeah, and
That's a tough hill.
it's never nice to oh, that was fast and probably wrong. There was a hit on the third point. Or what? How could he hit? Yeah. It might have been a transcription. What's happening?
Oh, nice, nice,
Race,
nice.
evens it out. But only a bit.
Or he's got 10, 13, 8, 12. It's very close.
But this is really what Seb wants, to play positions like this. Mochi's doubling window starts somewhat deeper than usual, and Seb can take down to, what is that, around 18% or something like that, 2 away, something away. So Mochi's cubes are never really that efficient, and Mochi's takes, on the other hand, are close to or a slightly bit worse than normal money takes, giving this the power of getting directly out with the double in these kind of positions is immense. But it's good for the PR. Good stuff.
You're still walking through the club. There are at the moment 2 matches left. It's been Finland and Belgium. Only one of them to win.
Only one of them? Then you're in
They
the
need one of them.
then you're in your qualifying.
Yeah.
If you go 5-0.
No, this doesn't matter what happens between 7 team and their opponents now. But these are formalities.
But if you get past zero, you're definitely.
No. No. If Belgium beats
Are you still in the
Finland,
club?
they're still up. Oh, which ball went to the double pass?
No, it was double take, but not it.
It was double take, but it was passed.
Huh. How can you pass a 3-away?
I think he was adjusting. You always do that against weak players.
I've never seen an 8-4 score goes to 9-4 before.
I know. From time to time, but
It's the other million miles race.
what seems to be happening here is this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it a take?
Yes.
That looks like a huge pass. Yeah, and Mochi knows it.
Okay, so Crawford 7 away for Sebastian. Only an 880
A
pass.
slight pass. Marginal pass.
He's 2 away anyways.
Yeah. 2 away, something away. Let's see. Do we
Okay,
have, what,
so
10% or something?
no more margin for error for Mochi. He has to win out.
Like that.
I'm not sure.
He has to win out from here.
Bit worse than mine.
Like 2 away.
I haven't seen that many PR results or anything. I know Pecco played a 188 yesterday against someone. But Sebastian's here, what was it, 186 or something?
Yeah. Gammon's not.
5, so Mochi's got to win probably 4 games.
4-9, just natural.
What do you do, Joachim? Make the bar and shift? Oh, he's gonna
Oh,
hit
that's
twice.
nice. Nice find. but we still are not that interested in the gammon. So
Yeah, you're odd away, so you're not that much interested.
no, but we're not. Is that right? It was it was within the ballpark. I really like making the 7 into 3 of pieces. That's where they wanted to go. And 18. And 5. You hit it?
I was watching.
Oh, what she does?
Oh,
Ace 6. Almost guaranteed you're going to roll that from the bar.
I think we're jumping, aren't we? Still fighting for.
oh, big dance.
5. That's 5.
Make the 5 or make the 3?
Yeah.
5.
5.
Make the 3.
The 9 points just takes the value out of the 9 point, but
Let's take a 5. Keep it simple.
but you know you will be hit. We're always getting hit here, 100%, 100% of the time.
Then percentage is a given.
So, is it
Oh,
There you go. Now you've got to dance like a 2 point.
Yeah, we know that. That always happens. Always happens to me.
okay. Gotta tidy that up a bit. And
Also, these gentlemen are running out of time.
Yeah, but not that much.
yeah,
I think
Sebastian has
We need to-
109 and Mochi 141.
I'll play 18 and 5, I think. Oh. Oh, 5, 5.
I was going to say, as much as prepared to hit, or does he prepare to anchor on the 18?
I guess the hit. I guess the hit. The 18 is such a horrible place to be. Oh, and 16 and 7, perhaps?
Across there.
But you really want to put checkers in the outfield, and you make a semi-duplications of 1s and 4.
The price of getting hit is massive.
Is it?
You almost lose.
But
the
again,
game
he's
But if you
He finds
if
it.
you're hit from the midpoint, the other checkers sort of defends it, like that.
Oh. Do you have to hit? No?
he found that, but Mochi spent about 20 seconds on that.
Oh, he's so sick when he gets.
Oh, that's
the
nice.
10 shot.
That's good. That's a good find. Now we just perhaps have to move it. It looks like giving a four different numbers.
Beaming up
Oh.
5-4.
Getting 4-3. It's almost as good.
You make the 8-point again.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Oh man, yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, sir. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. 9 and 2.
Okay, just to the-
I
to
think
the
we just
4.
go to the 11 point. Is that
Wasn't it vacated?
Yeah. And we're Black is vacating and playing 6-4.
He has lead.
Yeah, we lead.
He has lead.
Watch that spinning clock here.
Oh, come on. Make a move.
Any move.
When it starts counting tenths, Arf gets nervous.
All my teammates are on 5 seconds. I don't even know how these guys managed to do this.
We'll dupe the force. No. Ah, it was okay.
Whoa.
Oh, that can't be the best number. Two six.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Oh
Wow.
He found an even better.
All the problems. And of course,
Hey guys, come on in and sit down if you wish.
Yeah. Going to level.
yeah, we beat Japan. They're really bad.
Yeah. No.
Savvy, time.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
what was that?
I knew it.
Rachel and Arif both getting nervous with that clock.
Just a bit.
Just come out, mate. I don't even want to make the deuce point. Just come out.
Oh, yes.
He played that one fast.
When it's such a beautiful move, it's
Yes.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, probably. Yeah, well, but what was the deuce?
I would have just diversified them a little bit
Yeah, you don't need to.
for this.
Yeah.
I think the deuce should have gone in.
Maybe.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Oh,
Get rid of that.
Pardon me.
No shots. No
He's
shots
back
here.
again.
Sixes are bad. Okay.
Wow.
You know
Put-
what? This is our big play now.
You can put two up. Can't you? Put two up? No, he doesn't. It's not two, it's just one. Okay.
Oh, and should Mochi pick it up? Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, but if he's on the bar, then he doesn't hit anything.
That's true.
Oh, it's washing. No, it's not washing.
I don't know what's happening with King Cross. Did he win or?
No, he's up 10.
One.
11-9.
Yeah, 11-9. He won.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, making the 7, giving the shot.
Okay, so Tim
When
Cross
there's such an
won.
issue of not being able to hit, then-
So the UK's up 4-0, and Sebastian has a commanding lead.
But the professionals would roll 1-6 or 2-5. Ah, it's so good. Slotting.
Mochi, Tim's smiling and high-fiving there, so he's feeling good.
Oh, that
Whoa,
is,
that's brutal.
professional playing.
It's too early to celebrate.
Way too early. Way too early. Yeah, you could also clear the bar.
Big shots.
Yeah.
Don't be sad.
Wow.
Was that in?
Who would have seen a 5-0 sweep here, huh? Wow. Okay, Sebastian. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Man, that bad roll took his luck factor under 6, you know?
Ah.
Bad numbers, yeah.
Ooh.
Lots of bad numbers.
It's the Phantom 2-3 back game.
Yeah.
I think me check, much check.
And again, as
No,
we
no. On the deuce perhaps. Too bad. Oh, that's sucky.
wind down on this match, we do want to.
Ooh.
Oh, looky here, he has to leave a shot. That's gonna.
You will never
Yeah.
be a
And then he gets repeated, and then he'll hit that one.
Yes.
nobody gets a world champion.
We'd like to thank Oliver Squire for
He's
transcribing this match. Certainly, certainly adds a lot to the broadcast for Oliver to have transcribed this. So thank you very much, Oliver. Whoa! Whoa!
Played fast. Doesn't go away.
Of course he's gonna
I've
miss.
seen people miss these.
He's gonna miss.
No.
Oh no.
And makes the deuce. Oh, we go on. Perhaps.
He's just trying to lower his POR from 1.62.
Yeah.
Picks up the other. Wow. So now we go on with very little time on either clock. Is that Tim Suki? Is Brighton Backgammon? I like that. Amir says, super speed gammon has now begun. Wow. At least he rolled the deuces and didn't get closed out, so he's a very minimal chance in this game, but more so than if he had been closed out. Okay. What do you do with this?
Oh, yes, we're gonna close it.
Two, 4 from the bar. Don't dance, Mochi. Look at here, though. Shift.
We don't want to shift, do we? But we might want to. He will shift.
He will shift.
We don't really need 2 checkers, do we?
Yes.
Oh, it's like magic.
Oh, wow.
Full
5 and
full
10.
contact, 4. Oh,
Ooh. I thought 5 and 10.
yeah, I thought 21 and 10. And you can also.
Oh,
play
he
one
could
checker.
safety the one checker.
Yeah, but how many has he borne off? Not many.
Not many.
Yes.
3.
Yes.
Three.
Playing one checker.
3 checkers off.
If you didn't go to
And it's all over.
Wow. Wow.
Slightly above average.
That gave him added 2.5 points on his luck there. One roll. Oh, wow. Wow. Congratulations to Sebastian Wilkinson and to the UK national team. Now they have to sit back and hope that Finland wins. That Finland beats Belgium. So, wow, who would have ever, I mean, not to demean the UK team in any manner, but who would have ever thought that they would have swept Japan 5-0? And it could cost, Japan will advance, but it could cost Japan the #1 seed, which would make them have to play an extra round. So, amazing. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I need to go see what match we have next, who's advancing, who's not, and choose which round of 16 playoff match that we will be streaming theoretically in 11 minutes, but I think it might be a moment longer than that. So thanks for viewing. Thank you, Jakob Rasmussen.
Thank you.
And good luck moving forward.
Quarterfinals.
So I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Okay, backgammon fans, Bill Riles here. We're starting the playoffs. The round of 16, effectively. We're going to have a match between Sweden, the host country, and the Netherlands. So I think, let me think. Sweden finished third in Group D. The Netherlands finished second in Group C. So we're getting ready. Stream 1. Who does she have? Yeah, Misha Alma against Johan Banel. So then we have what? Board 2, we have Rolf Schroeder. It's Lars Degerman. Board 3's Christian Sorensen, Jörgen Granstedt. Board 4, I think it's Paul Dyke and Johan Norberg. Board 5, Peter Van Roy and Johan Moazed. So this should be fun. And now, of course, we're out of the group rounds. We're into the elimination rounds. So the winner of this advances to the quarterfinals. And the loser of this is out. I was just looking here. This is, they had how they match up here. So in the playoff round, this is this C2D3 pairing. And this, let's see, semifinals will be A1. So the winner of this, if I'm not mistaken, will play Germany. So I'm fairly certain the winner of this will play Germany. They've been kind of scurrying around here. I'm not sure that quite everything has been updated yet. But let me see. Yeah, after round 5, yeah, Germany won. So Sweden, Netherlands, the winner plays Germany. The other groups matches right now are Austria and the USA. Austria and USA, and the winner of that plays Finland. Then we have A2, Italy playing the UK. The winner plays Denmark. And we have Japan playing Greece. And the winner plays Norway. So this is getting down to crunch time now. As I say, day 2, stream 1, P1. Here we are. Let me refresh this. So we have the host country, Sweden against the Netherlands. The Netherlands have been a previous winner of this event. And so anyway, should be a great match. Johan Banel is chairing the table 1 for Sweden. He's also the captain. Lars Degerman on table 2, 3-time World Championship winner Jörgen Granstedt on table 3. Table 4, Norberg, I think his name is Johan. And then on board 5, Johan Moazed. The Netherlands, again, chairing our table 1 is Misha Alma. I'm not familiar with the gentleman. Table 2 is Christian Sorensen, who we watched him play someone yesterday, and he's just a stunning player. Very, very good. Oh, wait, that's board 3. They've got it wrong. Tara's got it wrong. Hang on 1 second. I got to run over to the other room.
Very good. Yeah. And where in the Netherlands are you based?
Well, I live in Switzerland, in Zurich.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm Dutch, but I live there.
Okay.
Just so we
Okay.
get confused where it is.
How come? Work or family?
Yeah, work. I work there.
What do you do?
I work as a programmer for a financial.
All right, good match. Enjoy.
Good match.
I'm not sure. Can we also start?
You can definitely start. Same team number.
Great. Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, sure.
They switch 2 and 3.
2 and 3 switched.
Okay, 2 and 3.
Yeah, we're all switching.
So I knew they were
I know.
wrong.
I know.
Någon annan på SSC? Ja, kanske. Men...
Two very strong teams, so maybe.
Men jag kan inte göra några fler frågor utan
Okay.
Okej, thank you, bye bye. Sorry about that. Everything is wrong.
Okay, there was a last minute switch that I didn't know about, and all is well in the world. So,
Okay.
let me see, I was going to make one other text, perhaps. And then I'll join y'all. Let me see. Okay, so here we go. They've started without me. So, Misha Alma from the Netherlands playing the black checkers at the top of the board. Johan Bynel is playing the white checkers at the bottom of the board. He's the captain of the Swedish team. I just texted Phil and see if he was wanting to commentate at some point.
Now everybody's sorry.
It's group. It's not round 6. It's the playoffs or something. I don't know what you want to call it. But it's not round 6. It's round of 16 or something. You have to go look. Arda's got it on those sheets on the door in the playing room. What he's calling it.
Oh, towards the clock. Say what
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, for me as well.
The top heading, very top heading, is wrong. It's not group phase round 6. It's the playoffs.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, let's see.
So anyway, I apologize. It's kind of hectic getting these
Let me put it back. Yeah.
turning over these matches. We
Give me the
and now since we've gone into the playoffs, we're now playing 13-point matches rather than 11-point matches. And let me see. Okay, what else?
all right.
So
Let's select this one.
1, 2, 3. Well, this is what
now it looks as though Misha has escaped one of his checkers, but Johan has fairly good structure. He has an advanced anchor on the far side of the board. He's got 6, 7, and 8 points and some spares. So let's see what happens. Thank y'all so much for joining us. This is one of the more exciting events there is. Certainly the World Team Championship generates a tremendous amount of national interest and backgammon community global interest. And we appreciate the efforts of those who put it on. Okay, 3-2 down. Now this, of course, is on the WBGF YouTube channel. We appreciate their support and sanctioning of this event. And if you could hit the like button and the subscribe button, that benefits everyone. So anyway, set of 5s, that'll work. Hits on the 3. And makes the ace point. So Misha needs to enter. He does. 5-4. Gonna make a break for it. Johan has aces and deuces to hit. Aces and deuces to hit, and he can choose either to hit. So he's just going to make the 9 point. Okay. 4-3. Johan, liking his position, didn't do the count, but he has a nice structure, nice position, probably somewhat even in the pip count. I got to think this is, personally, I think it's a take, but Misha lets it go. So let's 1-0 Johan. Again, as I was trying to tell y'all a moment ago, I think the other 4 or the other 3 matches, 8 teams are playing right now, is actually Japan against Greece, UK against Italy, Sweden against the Netherlands here, and USA against Austria. USA advanced. They were 3rd place team in Group C. Germany, Finland, Denmark, and Norway got byes into the quarterfinals. So we proceed. 4-3 entering. I guess, will you take the forward anchor? He could. He will.
It's okay.
4-3. You know, Johan could make the 5 point. He could make the 9 point. I kind of like the 9 point personally, with Misha having that 4 point anchor, but Johan chooses the 5 point, which is not referred to frivolously as the golden point. So he sees that. 5-3, gets the forward anchor again, the 5, as he did last time. 3-6. What does Misha do here? He has the option of making the 4 point. He could, of course, run from the back, but he is evaluating it. Now, as most of you know, who's watched our commentaries and streams before, I like to do the commentary on much of an interactive fashion. So I'm reading, I have a laptop in front of me, I'm reading the chat line. So if you want to make comments, ask questions, give suggestions, offer critiques, whatever, just type it into the chat line there, and I follow the chat, and we'll try to respond as appropriate. 6-5, he's shooting at something. Now he could play onto the deuce and play with a single blot with a single shot, or he could hit loose on the ace, put him in the air, but play with 2 blots. So, and that's his choice. That's his tentative choice. Otherwise, play the deuce. Then he's playing with a single blot and a single shot, but he apparently likes the aggressiveness of that. 4-1. We can hit. Then which 4 does he play? Oh, pardon me. Doesn't have too many options here. He'll slot the deuce. 4-3. Again, not a particularly attractive roll. Now over on stream 2 is the Christian Sorensen from the Netherlands versus Lars Degerman from Sweden. That's on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, so check that one out. Now on both streams, on the lower right corners, you have the updates of all of the live updates, which will be adjusted as the scores change, of the other matches in this Netherlands-Sweden pairing. On stream 2, you see all of the 4 matches other than the one that's shown. On stream 1 here, you see it'll alternate between showing the scores of board 2 and board 3 and board 4 and board 5, so you can kind of keep up with the progress. And again, this is the elimination round, the playoffs. Winner moves on, loser goes home as far as the World Team Championship goes, and how things can change. It looked this morning like in Group A that France, who was the defending champion, was doing great. Well, they ended up not advancing. They got swept 5-0 by the Germans in round 5. Similarly, in Group B, Japan was coasting, and UK looked like they would miss out, and UK blitzed them 5-0, so the UK made it. The Belgians got kicked out as a result, and Japan lost their number 1 seed to Finland. So Finland got the bye, and Japan has to play. And I'm joined by Bernhard Mayr, the president of the WBGF and the captain of the Austrian team. Now, the Austrians are playing the USA, I think.
Yes.
And you're obviously not playing.
No, because I was losing all 4 matches, and my team was
And they
winning all 4
had a revolt. We need for you to take a rest.
Yes.
And you're not over there marshaling the troops either, huh? Keeping them in line. You just
I have to keep the space now.
Okay, well, we have the Netherlands-Sweden pairing here, and the number 1 chair is Misha Alma from the Netherlands, Johan Benel from Sweden. And the winner of this pairing plays Germany in the quarterfinals.
Okay, yes, I know.
Yeah. So, anyway.
I just talked with Schiemann. They are waiting.
They're waiting and ready. Now, when we get a break, I need to check the time, because these matches actually started at 3:20 rather than 3. And they're 13-pointers, so I don't know if they're planning on a longer spacing than they had for the 11-pointers in the group round.
Ah, yes.
So I'm not sure if the next round would typically have been at 5:30, but I suspect maybe it's more like 6 because of
but we have a lot of time, because...
Yeah. And then it's kind of interesting. Arda was facing a little bit of a dilemma as it worked toward the semifinals later tonight because of the Euro Cup match.
Football or backgammon? That's the question.
Yeah, football or backgammon. So it'll be interesting. He said if within a pairing of the semifinals, if both teams wanted to watch football, they could postpone their semifinal match until tomorrow morning. So
Is fine, I think.
who knows? Yeah, the timing works out.
We Austrians want to prove that we are a better backgammon nation than a football nation.
Well, and the real tricky one would have been, because France is playing Spain tonight in football. And if France had gotten to the semifinals, but France didn't even advance. They got knocked out at the end by a 5-0 German score. So France is free to watch the football
Yeah.
match tonight. Hmm?
But they should also better play backgammon because I think in football they were making no goal at all and were coming quite far. Yeah.
Come in and sit down if you want. That's what the chairs are for, huh? Okay, so anyway, I've been neglecting Misha and Johan a bit here, but
And
Johan,
it's an interesting position. Yeah, very dynamic, very volatile.
yeah, and the exactly right. Let's see, and so
And I like the team spirit of both teams. Netherlands is really great that they joined.
and the Swedes are, I mean, and that's true, those countries, but across the board in this competition, I mean, there's a lot of enthusiasm and
Yeah.
and good sportsmanship, but still yet national pride, you know.
Yeah. It's
And
a
it's-
nice combination.
It's a nice combination, very much so. And so anyway,
Okay,
but here we
6-5
got
is just
5,
running,
6. Now his question is, does he run as that, or he could have vacated the 24-point run, but that was more likely to be hit.
Yeah,
Plus,
but-
he perhaps likes the goalkeeper as well, you know.
Well, that 24-point cannot be attacked at the moment because when there is no gap in the home field of the opponent, usually you prefer to escape. Yeah,
Right.
it's more a liability than an asset.
Yes.
It's always interesting these positions. You would like a kind of outfield control, like this double falcon or something. Yeah, just giving the outfield space to the opponent is not convenient. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is kind of an interesting stalemate type position for the moment. 6-1. So
For
now,
example, now he could,
no flexibility
he
at
could
all.
go to the outfield and give a shot. Yeah.
Might just slot the 3 here.
Yeah. The opponent is stripped, so you can
Yeah, he,
just pass.
you've
the
got a
dice,
little bit
yeah.
more freedom. And next roll, he, you know, he has no flexibility at all. So who knows what happens. You know, he can play safely. He
Yeah,
can
but
run.
it's
But
playing
there's the
safe
deuce. And that's one play. Of course, Johan's going to attack him if at all possible, and he'll have not only the checker vulnerable to the attack, but also a blot in his home board.
I would go to the midpoint.
Okay, so he leaves that, and as we said, so he has the vulnerability in both home boards here. 6-4 is not what Johan had in mind necessarily. Wow, just I don't know. Maybe come out with
Six
that
round,
six.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean,
Okay, and again,
You
that
may
he
not be
has
shy,
that
yeah.
vulnerable block in his home board. Welcome to come in and sit if you'd like.
number 5 is a big shot. Yeah.
Big shot. And he can make the point. So now he's so far ahead. Does he see what, Johan? Does he cash this, or
Maybe no need to double. Yeah,
he plays on? There's
Yeah.
no immediate.
he can try to play for the good.
Yeah.
I usually don't believe in the good, but I
Well, he's going to
can do. Yeah.
give it a shot in the too good mode. Now, if Johan comes in, even if he comes in and doesn't hit, then there's a bit more danger. Yeah. He won, so he maybe safety that. He doesn't want to put 3 blots in play out there, I don't think.
Yeah, but this looks tempting. Yeah.
It's tempting, but
As long as he's on the bar.
he's no longer on the bar. So let's
Yeah,
see
I
what
see.
happens now. Now he may.
No, yeah.
I'd be tempted to cash this because he's going to have difficulty bringing that home. It's difficult to bring it home, and Johan, I don't think, wants any part of it. It's not that difficult to bring it home, and he has 4 checkers back, 3 in his outfield. So he's
any indirect shot would be a total swing, yeah.
And totally, yeah. Casper Vandertak is here. He watches many of our streams.
And he is giving him a decision, yeah. That's also nice, yeah.
Right.
Because it's not so clear that you have to pass, yeah.
Yeah. And again,
it was good playing for the good and now trying to double him in, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's, and I often, he's maybe trying to double him in. I saw a play yesterday where someone actually made a bit of a wild, loose play, almost like he's trying to seduce the guy to double him so that he could drop,
Yeah.
So, 1-1. Now, just to update you on the other scores, and man, one of them's going crazy here. Board 2, Christian Sorensen leads Lars Degerman 1-0. Board 3, Rolf Schroeder leads Jörgen Granstedt 7-0. That's a bit surprising. Board 4 is 0-0. And board 5, 4-2, Johan Morzet over, I think it's Peter Van Roy. I'm not sure.
Peter Van Roy,
yeah. So, anyway, we move on. 1-1. And this will be a long 13-point match, a lot on the line, so there'll be a lot of intensity and pressure as it progresses. So this is, to play in such a setting and circumstances, very mentally exhausting also. Huh?
I would have played 2 down. That was quite safe play now, yeah?
Yeah. With the 6, and you would have still been okay, but 6, I mean, those 2 are obvious. It's then, and probably
down,
those 2 also.
You don't need to
Mr. Stubbe may arrive by the end of the match, so well, prepare yourself for an incredibly beautiful venue, Richard. You'll make nice points with Miss Trish there with coming to this locale because it's truly beautiful. And as exciting as the end of those group 5 matches were, as to who's going to get in, who's going to get knocked out, so forth. As intense as this was, this will become even more intense, right?
Yeah.
Because these 2 teams, it's life or death.
Yeah.
As far as,
but I think this group stage is really interesting because it's so often that you depend on the other pairing, yeah.
Exactly.
If you advance or if you are second.
Exactly.
Or third,
I mean, the UK swept Japan.
Yeah.
But still, yet they had to have Finland beat Belgium.
Yeah.
And
a lot of action in this.
And it
group,
worked out,
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. We've got.
Can you summarize all the teams which are still in?
Yeah, I don't know that they've updated. Maybe they did update it. Yeah. Okay. So as this plays,
Kingdom qualified in the last moment, yeah.
Who did?
United Kingdom.
Yes,
yeah?
they had to win 5-0 against Japan, and Finland had to beat Belgium.
Yeah.
So to digress a moment while they're thinking about this cube, in Group A, 1 through 3 was Germany, Italy, Greece. Group B was Finland, Japan, the UK. Group C is Denmark, the Netherlands, USA. Group D is Norway, Austria, and Sweden. Now he passed that. So the 4 first place teams, Germany, Finland, Denmark, and Norway, get a bye into the quarterfinals. The other teams are playing in effectively the round of 16 to get into the quarterfinals. UK is playing Italy. Greece is playing Japan. Austria is playing the USA, and Sweden is playing the Netherlands.
Yeah.
So
You know about Finland, because I think Finland had very strong players many years ago. And I was
and
not
now
that
they're
keen.
making comeback at right. We digressed, so I'm not sure if it's
Join us.
was it 1-1 or 2-1. In fact, Raj, if you want to sit over here, we can turn another mic on.
Yeah.
And
And
I'll
the UK as well.
just
Tell us about your team, yeah?
Yeah.
Qualifying in the last second, I think.
It was really touch and go. Is this on?
yes.
How many people we got? How many people are on?
In the stream, watching.
A little over 100.
Hi everyone. So, yeah, I know you're streaming Netherlands against Sweden, but I want to tell you about the UK. The UK team had a
Bernhard and I are joined by Raj Jansari from the UK, was a member of the UK team, which come from
the UK.
from the death, from the depths of despair
We
to
did.
qualify.
So we lost our first two matches, 3-2 and 4-1 against Belgium and Finland, and so we were really struggling. And then we won our next two matches. Is that on?
It's on. It's on.
And then it so happened that we had to play Japan in our final match, and we had to win by a big score, and we had to hope that Finland beat Belgium, and our team managed to pull it out of the bag, and we beat Japan 5-0. That's their first loss, and then we were watching the end of the Belgian-Finland match, and that went down to 2-2 in the final match, and in the end, Finland brought it home. Finland won 3-2. Finland finished top of the group, I believe.
Yes, that,
right?
as it ends up,
Yeah.
the UK had to win 5-0.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then
4-1 wouldn't have
and
done.
then Finland had to win,
Yeah.
and then that knocked Japan down to number two. So
yeah.
Finland got the bye.
Right.
So anyway,
Can you tell me about Finland, because it's a new team? How strong are they? What
Well,
was your impression?
well, you know what? I played in my the first round was against a Finnish guy, Simo, I think. Is it Simo his name was?
Simo Huovinen, yeah?
Yeah, and then I got back the PRs for the match, and I was, he's obviously a phenomenal player, because I played 3.5 and he played 2.5, and
oh wow,
he had and he was ahead in the luck as well. That's why he won. So no, I think they played pretty well.
Yeah.
I think
Because once they told me that in the 90s they were very strong in Finland. Like the
Sure.
Danish players, also the players from Finland were very strong
Yeah.
in these times.
yeah, there was one of their regular players, Mickey wasn't
Lautinen.
playing.
Lautinen.
Mickey Lautinen, yeah, really nice guy. He wasn't playing for them, but no, and they're all really a good bunch of people as well.
Now,
So
our
yeah,
stream that this is the match that we are
Johan
watching
against
and commenting on.
Misha Alma,
Misha Alma, Johan Benel.
nice.
So
So who finished where in this match? In this Sweden finished where, and Netherlands
Sweden
where?
finished
Third.
third in
Third in
Group
Group
D. The Netherlands finished second in Group C.
Right.
So the winner of this will play Germany.
Okay. Just so Germany finished top of their group, very strong
Yeah, so
team.
if we look, you can see here, Germany, Finland, Denmark, and Norway. If you look at the computer, Germany, Finland,
I think
Denmark,
you
and
make those
Norway
points here.
had the one and get the bye. Sweden's playing the Netherlands, Austria's playing USA, Japan's playing Greece, United Kingdom's playing Italy, and then the winner of Sweden and the Netherlands plays Germany, winner of USA, Austria plays Finland, and I'm not completely sure as to which winners play whom here, but anyway, it's quite an exciting competition.
It is, yeah. No, everyone's.
And as we saw, I mean, y'all beat Japan 5-0, and
Yeah.
the ramifications from that, you making it a team, Japan falling down to 2.
Yeah.
In round 5, Germany beat France 5-0, and it knocked France out of the playoffs.
Wow.
So the defending champion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, last
So
year
it's,
when they won, they came back from the death actually
Really?
in playoffs, and that was yeah. So yeah. These small things make big differences. So who are Japan playing now?
Japan's playing Greece.
Greece. Okay.
So anyway, we digress, but we're caught up now, and we can show Misha and Johan
It's a great roll from Johan, a 1-6.
appropriate respect of their
on-
match here.
Back on the bar.
It's a game with
5 to play. I think you've got to. You have to play this down, surely. Give yourself a chance. So,
I would.
13-8, no?
I would.
There are some crashing moves like 1-3, 1-5, yeah, for opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, but does he really want to lift this? Because he's got these. He needs all these 6s to come out. Okay. All right.
someone else's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say there, he's going to make him. Oh wait, there. What happened?
What's happening here? They paused the clock. They have.
What is, there's something going on over here.
Oh.
We can see on the camera.
So we've got no sound from there, no?
No, we don't have the sound from that one. So Johan is the captain of the Swedish team, and even Moazed has stepped over there from board 5. This is the what's that, board 4? So this is the Peter Dyke versus Johan Norberg match. So I don't know what the if there's a controversy or exactly what the situation is, or maybe it's just down to a 16 cube or something. I don't know. It's 0-0.
What, in this match?
Huh?
Which match are they watching now?
But it's this one where they got up and went over there and
To
are
watch
watching for
Right.
whatever reason.
Oh, interesting. Okay. No idea. Well, these guys are still carrying
These guys are playing next to it. So.
Christian Sorensen, great player, Christian.
But it doesn't, I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem as though, are they thinking? Are they playing? Is it all paused? I don't know what the situation is. There's some
All right, I don't
disruption.
know.
Disruption.
All right. I shall be back in a bit. I'm just going to check up on how UK doing against Italy.
Okay,
while there's
and
a
if
break
on
here.
your way back from the playing room, stick your head in there and see what the deal is. Thank you, Raj. So anyway, some bit of disruption has interrupted this match. It is not to do with this match. It has something to do with the board 4 match. Now let me look.
Yeah.
The Netherlands is this guy, the
Paulus van Dijk.
Peter Van Rooij is the captain, so Misha is not the captain, but Johan is the captain of the Swedish team. So I don't know. I don't know.
Can we have a look at the women's section? You have this.
The women's section, and they're still in group play, of course.
Yeah. Mhm.
Let us see. After 5 rounds, 4 advance. So as it stands now, UK and USA lead. Sweden and Norway are in 3rd and 4th. And then France, Georgia, Denmark, and Germany follow. So it appears it can change, but at this moment, it looks as though the United Kingdom, USA, Sweden, and Norway would advance, and 4 players go to the playoffs. And the number 1 team, United Kingdom in this case, would choose their opponent among the
Yeah.
other 3. So it's
Well, UK told me, Julia Hayward, she told me they had a qualification with more than 40 women, yeah. for
Oh,
this
really?
event, yeah, so there was really
okay.
big interest.
Well, that's what's interesting, you know, in a number of the European countries. I was talking to Jakob Rasmussen, who co-hosted the earlier match, and was, you know, and Denmark had a huge, like 35 people played in a
Yeah.
qualifying series of matches to determine their team, and no one was given a position based on their
Yeah.
BMAB rating or whatever.
No, everybody.
Everyone had to earn the spot.
Yeah.
And there was several people I asked about, you know, well, anyone who you thought definitely would be on the team that didn't get on the team, you know. And he
No,
said,
it's-
not really, but
One of the toughest competitions, like
Yeah.
in Germany, I think, yeah.
well, Steen finished 8th and missed the team.
Yeah.
But then one guy had to withdraw, and they offered Steen to move up, but he had made other plans.
Okay.
So in that match there,
Yeah, board 4.
they've got a 16 cube, and
It's a 16 cube. Huh?
Yeah, the Sweden have sent over a 16 cube, and Netherlands are wondering.
Did he take the 16 cube?
He's still thinking about it.
Oh, he's contemplating the 16 cube.
Yeah.
Well, he's been contemplating the 16 cube for
16 minutes.
about
Well, he has 22 minutes in total
Yeah.
to consider it. And
well,
I
it's
advise
13
him.
points. It's 26.
Oh, 26. So I advise him to
So
take.
he's been at
to
it
take,
for
take
Yeah.
as long as
he wants.
relatively. But although if he passes, then he's got to
He's
be
down.
mindful. He's got to be mindful. Oh, what's the score? on that one?
0-0.
Right. So he's still. You know, there's still some play left
Well,
if he passes.
I won't call it a disruption. It's a distraction. It was has been 6, 7, 8 minutes, I would think.
Yeah.
Well, you know, at least he's using his time wisely.
Yes.
Whereas you know,
And you
often-
saw it. I don't know if you studied it, but it apparently
Yeah, I've got a position. I
relatively
took a photo of it. It's
complicated
interesting.
position, or certainly doubtlessly a volatile position.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. He's,
Okay, so I don't know that he's decided anything, but
this is the position.
Johan
I can't show it to you.
Johan
No,
and
no.
Misha are going back to their board.
Can they? Can people? No, the streams are direct. They,
No,
people
it's just
can't,
board 2 and board 1 are the only ones that we have the actual.
and nobody can see us. They can only hear our voices.
They can
right?
only hear our
Right,
voices.
Okay. I could describe the position.
Well, she's got our commentator cam on.
Oh, she has.
Yeah, maybe if we could hold it right up in front of the camera.
Onto this camera. Let me see. Let's see. It's just. Oh, okay. This is-
We'll see. You can tell me.
All right. Looks like he has taken it. Looks like he's taken
How
it.
many percent does he need for a take?
What's the?
It's not sharp, yeah, it's difficult.
No, it's not sharp.
Now it's
Oh,
sharp, yeah?
Yeah, that was sharp.
Yeah, that's the position. 16 cube.
At 0,
How many
0?
percent does he need? Is it like
Well, he's still
18%?
gonna need like.
18%? 5 away, 13 away.
Thank you. So that was the 16 cube. So,
My maths suck.
you know, you can
Yeah, I don't know.
You
This is a
can
lopsided score.
go back
so I-
on the stream
If he passes,
just
it
a
is,
second if you
5
want
away,
and look at
13
that
away.
position.
Yes.
But the guy did, whoever that is, Mr. Peter Dyke, I think is his name, took it apparently, huh? So they're playing on. And,
Oh, is that Peter Dyke that took it? Right.
And
Wow.
Johan and Misha have.
Shall we put it in?
You know, this is really dangerous. It can be a huge mistake. Yeah?
Okay, Tara is responding.
Yeah, it's not
She said the player took the cube, so and we
you
knew
have the
that now.
4 cube.
So anyway, that was That was interesting. So we'll have a final result on that score on that table before long.
Yeah.
And this 4-cube is also spicy here.
Okay, and this, Misha has sent the 4-cube to Johan.
Yeah, passes.
He's going to let it go. Yeah, I mean,
There's
there
no
was
output control.
no
Even if
outfield
he enters,
control,
yes.
and, it's a recube, and there's some gammon in play if we were to pick up that second checker, so don't want to risk 8 points on that, and he lets it go, so 4-1, they just had an 8-minute break watching the other match. Now they're going to take a 5-minute break to, for whatever purpose, which may include watching
it was
that match.
It was a great take.
Really?
Yeah, it was a very small no. It's like borderline double no double. So it was a great take.
And how many percent does he have in the position?
25%, 25.1. Yeah.
Most interesting. So, what the
let's see.
16 cube was going toward black. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's see if we do this, then what happens? That's still a take. What if we do that? Still a take. If we do that, that's still a take. So look, he doesn't need
Even
much.
best,
He
yeah.
doesn't need much to take, does he?
Well, if you drop it, you're down 8-0 to 13, right?
Yeah.
So-
No, we're trying to work out.
Okay, so this is, and Tara evidently is hearing me because she's responding to a couple of things we say.
So he needs only 14%.
Talking,
Yeah.
Tara, you can update the
Yeah, great decision.
scores to 4-1
Super,
for
yeah.
Misha Almo
I'll be
over
back.
Johan Banel.
Now as well. Okay.
Yeah,
let me go and have a
they've
look at
taken a
the,
break again. How's the UK doing?
I don't know. I didn't get to see. I went into streaming.
Ah,
so I'm gonna
okay,
have a
okay.
look now.
Now Arda's in there he must have heard there was some whatever. Looks as though the I don't know. They were clapping the Netherlands guy on the back. I don't know. That match is over, but I'm not sure yet just who won. I kind of had the reaction that, or the impression that the Netherlands won, but we'll know in a moment. So, some crazy excitement in the first game of this playoff pairing between Sweden and the Netherlands. Netherlands won the game. Okay, so it was a 16 cube. So Netherlands wins 13-0 on board 4. 13-0. These are 13-point matches in this round, and in all the playoff rounds until the final will be a 15-point match. So anyway, wow. And in the other matches here at Stream 1, but Alma's leading Benel 4-1. Table 3, Reuter was up on Granstedt 7-0, but Jörgen's gotten it back to 7-4. Table 5, Van Roy leads Moazed 6-4. Again, Moazed was up 4-0. But Peter Dyke won over Johan Norberg 13-0. That match is concluded. These are 13-point matches, but it was on a 16 cube in the first game. So, wow, that's pressure and intensity for for the players, the individual players, and the national teams. And apparently, it was Raj had taken a picture of it and ran it on XG Mobile, and it was a double take. And it was interesting. Again, 13-point matches. You had to start with 26 minutes, and he sat on that cube for a good 8 to 10 minutes. Of course, that was, as he passes it, he's down 8-0. If he takes it, they're playing for the match. And so he had more than ample time to, contemplate it and calculate it in any fashion that he wanted to. So, anyway, so okay, so Johan has the 6-1. What's he came in with a 1, plays a 6. Fairly advanced position for Misha here. A couple of play. I wouldn't. Do you play on? He's going to cash. Can't imagine that Johan would take this. He's got 2 blots, 3 already back, and Misha has a lot of ammunition working toward a 5 prime, and he lets it go, as one might suspect.
The other match, it has to be 13-0.
Yeah, I've mentioned it a couple of times. I don't know if
okay.
Tara's heard it on her headset.
I just had a short glance at Austria, USA.
Yeah.
Everything is convenient. Yeah.
Come in if you want. Oh, okay, no problem. So 5-1, Misha, and the USA was all, and Austria was kind of even.
Quite even, yeah. A little advantage at the moment for Austria,
okay,
but not a lot.
And so, wow, an exciting match there. And here, Johan has just not been able to get anything particularly going in these early games. He's,
well, I like this position. The check on the ace point is a bit a weakness, yeah. Yeah, it's safe, yeah. Oh,
well, so much for that. Just when you think it's safe to go outside, it's just the beatings continue.
Okay, it's a 4-point for me. Just make the 4-point.
Okay. That's a nice shake. 5-4 hits and makes the point. So
let's see if he also has an answer to this. No
dances.
Answer.
So that's
but it's too early to keep, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think so. He's still got some danger with that 4 prime up there. Okay.
I'm even not sure if making this point is the best solution. You don't want to have this point, yeah?
Yeah, and it's like you say, it's not really what you want to have, and it's not easy to clear or anything. So now you can make the ace point, which is probably what he has to do.
A 4-point board is.
And he didn't have another 4-5 to play anyway.
Okay, that's a cube for me.
Yeah, certainly. It's probably a cube nonetheless, and certainly at a trailing 5-1.
I see the take. 4 points lead.
I don't know. I would have been tempted to take that. I didn't have time to look at it a lot, but
it said such a lead can change the cube decision by 2 steps already.
Yeah. I always think about it. It's hard enough to get a 5-1 lead
Yeah.
You don't want to
Yeah.
give it away
Yeah.
immediately, you know. So if you can get out for 1 point, then do it.
Wow, Netherlands is in a big lead at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, just
On all boards.
every board. So it's right now a clean sweep for the Netherlands. 1 match finished, 4 going on, but they're leading in all of the 4. So Sweden has got themselves into a fairly deep hole, and it's getting deeper by the moment.
They have a very strong team, yeah.
Yeah, they have a
Peter
very,
Conroy,
very
Mieke
strong team.
Alma, and
Well, this what's his name? This
Sorensen.
guy Sorensen's supposed to be
Old
extremely
grandmasters, yeah.
strong. Extremely strong. He was playing. I don't even remember now. He was playing someone yesterday, and whoever had joined me, Arda was doing some commentary with me, and he was saying he plays with this guy quite often, and he said he is very good. And you know, that coming from RF carries some weight, you know. So that might have been the case, Jeff. Jeff Proctor saying Sorensen was playing Petco yesterday, and I do believe that was the pairing. And Arf was helping me with the commentary. So Sorensen and Petco. It was a great match. And
good pairing, yeah.
Great players. I think that's the one. Is that the one that? Oh, one match Petco lost despite playing 1.88.
Yeah. Guys, no mercy.
So that, wow, you know, we've seen and hear the Netherlands, at least at this moment, have a clean sweep in play. And this morning we had, or early afternoon, we had the UK swept Japan 5-0, Germany swept France 5-0. So it seems as
there were some extremes
today, where generally during this tournament so far yesterday, most of them were fairly competitive matches, and then today all hell breaks loose. You know, it's like
it's like for the Austrian team, when you're somehow in the middle, you can perform horrible and you can perform perfect. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. Ooh, hard. Unfortunate. The one Swedish guy, he's packing up his camera and band.
Yeah.
You know, you get to the playoffs and you get to play one game.
Yeah. I had also hard day. As captain, I was losing so fast.
Well, that's good that your teammates have carried you on, though.
Yeah. In the last round, against the Iran team, we were behind 0-2, but the others turned it. I don't know a lot about Wolf Schneider. I don't know how strong he is.
I don't either. Again, he was one that played yesterday against someone, and I don't recall. I think it seemed as though he played a very competent match, but you know, after a few days of doing this, they all run together.
6-3 is okay.
One that I will remember was the Mochi Sebastian match
Yeah.
earlier.
Mhm.
That was a tremendous match.
You're trying, Jörgen.
Yeah. My best.
That's not trying.
Guess he goes ahead and makes the 2-point rather than the anchor on the other side.
Yeah, I think there is no reason to anchor against these 3 points, yeah. I see no alternative here.
No, I just make the 2-point, yeah. Like you say, you're not in much danger on the other side, so you don't really. And the 5 point's always nice to have, but I think this was the play. And he gives up the forward anchor, so nice roll.
But also here, having the golden point and the bar point is not so flexible, yeah.
Correct. He gets to make the anchor.
I'm
so.
also not sure. He can run to the midpoint, yeah.
He could do that because he doesn't really have a particularly attractive 3 here.
Yeah.
Gonna offer it up, which maybe Misha has to give up the 5 point to hit it. Misses it, but the double 4s are
Okay, that was
are
tricky.
not bad.
Yeah, lots of choices.
Ooh,
That's really tricky. This, I'm not so sure, because he's behind in the race. I did not have left the golden goal.
excuse me.
Okay, you just
One's easy.
slot the 4 point, yeah?
He doesn't really have many other options. Huh? That's the embarrassment of riches there.
Difficult.
He plays those, then he doesn't have another 6. Well, it does just 6. No, that's a 5. Yeah, it was 5s. I was thinking 6s for a moment.
He
4s.
wants to give him bad 6s now, yeah.
Two more, huh? You bring him down or play to the ace? Guess you bring him down. Not exactly Misha's best role either.
Yeah. Giving him the
Yeah,
chance.
he could
Yeah,
be
now he can run with
run.
5-6.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think he needs to run.
With those 2 blots on the other side, he has a 5-point board. I think this just screams run.
Yeah.
You know.
This is why you don't like to slot too much. Yeah? You really
Right.
want to make points behind the holding
You
game.
give him so much freedom to. So I think, well, he doesn't really have a particularly other attractive play. You know, I mean, only thing he could do is take 2 off the 9, and he's
Yeah. I think it's risk now or later, and you should do it now.
I think you run. Yeah.
It's getting a bit closer, yeah. Standings.
The glance back over here a bit.
Once they keep outfield control, yeah.
I don't think it's interesting of the 4 first place teams. Only Denmark has been streamed, so we'll probably choose between the Germany and Finland and Norway, whoever they're playing, is who we stream. Because certainly one of those would be obviously a team that finished first would be streamed, right? But Denmark's already been streamed. We haven't had an opportunity to see the other 3. So Arda and I will work that out. And it probably, Germany hasn't been streamed, but neither has Finland nor Norway. The team that Germany plays, we're just streaming, so it probably won't be. So it'll probably be Finland or Norway. It's kind of a tricky balancing act, trying to,
The US team was here already in the streaming room?
I'm sorry?
The US team was already in the streaming room?
Yeah, they played, second round, they played the Netherlands in the streaming. But we had, in those 5 group rounds, we showed 10 different teams, trying to get as much exposure for everyone as we can.
Okay, 5-3.
Everyone wants to be streamed.
Yeah, sure. 5-5, 5-3. Oh, that was a nice duplication, yeah? It's just 5-3 and 5-5 in this position for the hits.
Yeah.
Funny, yeah? That was really good.
Okay, so Johan needs to come in. He does. Got to stay back. So he...
Yeah, it's also interesting. If you hit, you have to hit and cover, yeah, and then again there are 2.
Yeah, but this, closed board over here, you have to be, you have to be safe, but you got to try to maintain some, try to contain him as well,
Yeah, because when you always hit and cover, yeah,
that's probably
it's keeping risky all the time against the closed board. Yeah?
Probably the correct play. 2-6. So that gave him as much control and containment as possible.
Yeah, I would also play like this.
Well, he can't play it any way that doesn't leave an indirect shot.
Yeah,
so,
and it's only 5-5, which is total escapes, yeah.
Yeah.
And the good thing is, if white does not escape, he will crash a bit now, yeah. No, not sure, yeah. 6 he can't move, 5 he escapes, 4, 3 he can play.
6-5, he can't, it has to be that one. Bring it in, but then you're, I suppose, 4 numbers, 5, 2, 6, 1. Well, I think this is a simple counting game. So it gives him 4s. 4s, and then what? 1, 3, 2, 2. Double aces. 4-1. Okay, I'm playing 2-1. Just keep it.
Yeah.
Don't give him the indirect joker.
I would prefer to get. No, I make this because it's like 50% making the 4 point now, and otherwise it's just 1/3. So he gains really a lot with this move.
Okay, so what's he's gonna send it. Johan's got 47.72. He's got 35.67.77. So White's ahead by 5, but
It's a take, yeah.
and so White's in a bind, but I think he has to take it. He's 5 tips ahead.
I have the feeling it's a big take, yeah. Let's look at bad rolls. There are not so many bad rolls. 6-3, 6-4, 6-5. All play well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's not really a disaster. 5-4 is not so special, yeah.
Yeah.
But it
I'm
does
with
not-
El Negro Backgammon here.
Yeah.
Easy take. I counted 5 tips as well.
Mhm.
Oh, he lets it go. Wow. That's a bit surprising. Okay, update on the other scores. Board 2, Christian Sorensen leads Lars Degerman 6-3. Board 3, Rolf Reuter leads Jörgen Granstedt 8-6. Peter Dyke has won over Johan Norberg 13-0. It's erroneously shown as 11-0, but it was a 16 cube. And Peter Van Roy leads Johan Morzet 8-6.
And I will check Austria, USA, yeah?
Huh?
Give you a little update about USA, Austria.
Yeah, Bernhard's going to go. We got, he's the Austrian captain. I'm obviously an American, so he's going to go check the status of the Austria-USA playoff match. Pairing. I always want to say match, but there's 5 matches within a pairing. Wow, set of 6s. Okay.
Don't lose, Gavin.
4-2. What do you do? Do you bring 2 down? Just try to make that ace point or 5 point? And I think so. I mean, you got to turn the tide here somewhere. No, gets away with it. No problem. So what's he do? Go to the ace, take 6-1. Not what you desire, but okay. So now I'm looking. Wow, I'm looking this. I'm sending this. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Misha takes that. 5-2. So that hits. So, hey, Phil. This is the playoffs. Sweden and the Netherlands.
No, I saved it. 6
Bernhard's sitting here, but you're welcome to join us over here if you'd like.
I can learn something here.
I need to read the game also. Yeah, you need to win the game. Hard for me to read the game.
There you are. Bill Simborg is sitting in with us. This is the match that we're commentating on.
Yes. I know both players well. Unfortunately, I know them both well.
Know their games all too well.
Oh, well, too well. They play a lot like a friend of mine named XG.
Now they, at the moment, all 5 board, 1 match is finished. All 5 boards are led by the Netherlands, so Sweden has a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
And this is, of course, the elimination playoff round. So, you know, the winner advances, the loser goes home. So,
Well, the ones from Sweden don't have far to go.
they don't have far to go. But looks like, I mean, Johan may get right back to an even match here on this with
Well,
cubes in play,
yeah.
2 in the air, could pick up a third. He does.
He's favored to get to an even match.
Definitely now.
Yeah.
So at least they'll turn the tide with one match.
All he's thinking is what happens if he rolls double 5 and he's safe. All you think about here.
Yeah, and the double 5. Well, he wants to
safe.
roll double 5s, and Johan doesn't want to roll double 5s. There, closes him out. This is very high gammon percentage.
Around 80, 85.
And a few rare BGs floating around.
Well, I don't think about that too much. Although I did get BG the other day in Novi.
Well, it's been an exciting day.
Uh-huh.
It was interesting. The UK and their group, they had to win. They had to beat Japan 5-0. Well, they had to beat Japan 5-0, and Finland had to beat Belgium for the UK to advance, and it all happened.
Wow.
And that also knocked Japan from first to second in that group, so it cost Japan a bye in the round of 16.
I saw Mochi and Michi at lunch, so I know Japan's got to have a tough team.
Yeah. And they
Just those two alone. Kazuki on the team?
Kazuki also.
Oh my God.
So they
oh, hey, look at
look
this.
at this. So
This is a big possible swing.
possibly could even
This
what's he
close.
got? 6, 8,
Oh,
13.
double 4s helps.
He's
I
he's
still
gonna
think-
need another set to beat
Yeah,
the G.
I still think
but-
it's a gammon, probably.
yeah.
That-
But then also this morning, Germany beat France 5-0, which knocked France, the defending champion, out of the playoffs.
Wow.
And now we're looking at potentially a 5-0 swing here. Well, the only one and maybe you can change it from here. Dyke beat Norberg 13-0. These are 13.
Oh. Sorry about
No
that.
problem at all.
So what's the streaming site for this? I want to post that on my Facebook page.
We're streaming, stream 1's on the World Backgammon Federation YouTube channel. Stream 2's on the Ace Point.
Okay. I'll post that so they get a chance.
Okay, here comes our Austria USA update.
Hi, how are you?
Y'all know each other? I hope. Okay, so what's the word?
What's the word? It's still close with a slight advantage for Austria.
Still close.
But now we are reaching the dangerous cube, like 4-away, 3-away, and things like this. So it's getting hot.
Okay, he can still save it.
For the set.
No set for Johan and a nice set for Misha. Otherwise,
Double
it's
4
6,
saves
6.
it. Double 3 saves it.
Oh, 4,
Yeah.
5. Can't quite do it. So
That's
we're
right.
we're to a 7-point
Even
match.
Yeah.
So anyway, Sweden has turned the tide not to a lead, but at least to even in one of the matches. But they need a lot more help than just that.
It's more now. It's more now, yeah.
I see a lot of tough players on that list there. Looking at down the list. Very
And
scary.
that's the other board. This match is Lars Degerman and Christian Sorensen. I'm not sure if you saw those names, but some more heavyweights.
Yeah.
So you've only gotten here this morning.
I got here
Beautiful
this
area. huh?
afternoon. It's
I saw you.
I took a bunch of pictures. It's amazing.
About midday. No, I saw you late morning.
I got here about 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful place.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous setting.
Out of time here, yeah, like very special, yeah. not just a playing hotel, yeah, where you are not leaving for 1 week, yeah, but you can go everywhere. You can enjoy the seaside, make biking tours, and
Yeah,
or with the kayak on the sea. It's really great.
It's beautiful, beautiful place.
It reminds me of Wisconsin, and it feels like Wisconsin.
You know, someone, David Clausen said the same thing
Really?
today. His parents live on Lake Geneva,
Lake Geneva. I'm going there.
He said his parents lived there, and this reminded him totally of that.
I'm going there in a month, right after I'm going to the Wisconsin tournament. Then I'm going to go spend a couple days in Lake Geneva.
Well, so
And it
you
looks like
and Clausen
yeah,
thought the same.
and it feels like it, the temperature-wise.
Yeah.
Nice and crisp.
I think that was a good decision with the 6 to keep the priming chances. Yeah.
Prime versus prime. You've got to like Misja's prime a little better because it's solid.
Yeah, there.
They both have
Johan
3
has
checkers back.
has some numbers, but I guess you play down and step up and play down. Huh?
I think I might just come out.
I run out.
You run out, give him 2
This is the
checkers.
double falcon.
Yeah, I run out.
2 checkers in the outfield.
Yeah. When he misses them both, you get to laugh. I mean, this game is all about having fun.
Or crying.
Having double one or having fun?
Yeah. I would have come
Oh,
out. I'd rather get head outside than inside now.
3-1.
Ooh.
Wisdom, this
Now you
child,
anchor.
yeah.
And
Now
you
you
make the
anchor.
5, I think. huh?
Yeah, you anchor. The golden point.
Okay, what's Johan? Okay, whoa, that was a timely save play before that for
You stack or slot?
Misha.
I think I slot. The stack is just too
The
ugly.
stack is incredibly ugly.
I would slot the 3.
You need the 8
Oh.
point.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you need the 8 point in this position. Maybe it's a good decision, yeah.
Could be.
I don't know.
Wasn't on my list. It means it must be right.
Double 5.
Complete oversight by
Right.
Phil. Huh?
Right. When I
Okay, no
blunder, it's
choice.
usually I didn't see it.
Well, what Bill is just in from Novi, Michigan. He was at Carol Joy Cole's tournament this weekend. And what was your routing getting here?
I flew late Sunday night. I flew to Florida, changed clothes, did laundry, hopped on a plane the next morning to New York to here.
Okay.
I almost didn't make it because I almost had to play the finals. I was undefeated and lost to Wendy Kaplan in the undefeated finals.
Yeah.
And then I won my next 2 matches and before I got knocked out. So there was a chance I was going to change flights, and I would have been thrilled to do that.
Under those
I
circumstances?
would have been happy to change flights. But Bill Kelton, who I beat, ended up, that was his only loss, and he beat Wendy twice in the finals to win.
Okay.
And Wendy played very, very well.
Well, she's been on a streak. You know, she won, she did well in Chicago and then won that women's event also in
right.
Chicago.
Well,
Okay, 5, 6.
it's not a surprise, though. She's a good player.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm running. Either that or leave lots.
I mean, what choices do
But
we
the
have?
6 is giving the 5 also, yeah. So he has 3, 4, 5, 6 good rolls. Yeah, it's really a lot.
Here's my question: If you don't run, do you take the cube?
The bigger question.
I think with a 4 point I would take, yeah.
I like this play. Might stop the cube.
He's not.
I'm doubling if he breaks the 7.
I think there's a cube in any case.
Oh, you think it's a cube either way?
Yeah.
Is it a take?
I would be afraid to take. If I run, I would be afraid to take.
I'm happier to take if I run. That's that. Yeah. I think I see a light at the end of the tunnel if I run. If I stay, I just don't see how I'm going to win this game unless I roll double 5s.
I think when you run, you risk more gammons, yeah.
Well,
you certainly
you
risk
get a-
more gammon. But
No, you get a 3rd checker back this way. This way you can get a 3rd checker back. But you're right. You got your anchor.
Add the anchor. But
Well,
Yeah.
that would have been my play.
yeah, that,
Like this, yeah.
Are they playing legal moves in the tournament?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
But he didn't have to
you
correct.
didn't have to correct it.
So he's leaving it the other way. No, he made
No,
it legal.
he made
They
it.
made it legal.
I mean, he'd rather him not have.
What about
three
dice on
spots.
checkers? They
No
don't play
dice
dice on
on
checkers.
No dice on
And you
checkers,
don't have, you don't play legal. I like that. I think that's the way the rule should be. Yeah, you're right about the cube either way. And am I taking either way? I think this is, the race is really good enough to take it. He can't get gammon with the anchor, but he's passing it.
Let's it go.
I think it's 11-6.
I think hurt losing one more point and going to 8 as opposed to 7.
He's
Doesn't
not
hurt
in the
that
mood
much.
of taking this. It was
Well, and it
similar
would have
to
been for
the-
even odds, you know. So I mean,
It doesn't hurt
it
it
doesn't
much.
hurt you.
Yeah, I would have taken that.
I have a technical question. In chess, yeah, they are often, when they are commentating a tournament, they are switching in the commentating team from one board to the other. We are always commentating on one board.
Yeah.
Did you think about this, if it would be possible to switch? So,
Well, you know, it's interesting, and it sometimes, and maybe you'll see it a little. If these guys take a break,
yeah.
what she'll do is put up both boards on this
Yeah.
this.
So maybe it
this
would be a
stream.
possibility to generally sometimes show both boards. So,
Well,
we
She can't. We do have the capability of showing
Yeah.
both boards.
Chess has more intelligent commentators,
Hey,
so they can handle. They can handle it. They can handle it.
It's a bit easier to tell the stories, yeah, because even half an hour later the story is the same in chess. Yeah, here the story is changing all the time. Yeah.
Okay, so Star got that Peter Dyke score correct. Now Mozet's leading 10-9. And Johan's now gotten it back to 7-6. Granstedt
9-5.
And Sorensen's up big on Degerman. So Sweden's still in a fairly deep hole. They need to.
Well, to be honest, Sorensen against Bigerman is 4 away, 8 away after this one. So I like this score.
Yeah.
It is usually the last game of the match.
Right.
4 away, 8 away.
Oftentimes, yeah. You should have seen Phil earlier. This Word 4, Peter Dyke and Johan Norberg ended on game 1 on a 16 cube.
Oh, that's fun.
It was interesting because these guys, Johan is the captain of Sweden. They actually stopped in the middle of a game and went over there and watched. Because he sat on that 16 cube for 8 or 10 minutes. And I guess he had all the time in the world, right? His first game of a.
And you know you're not going to have too many after that.
And if you drop, you're down 8.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But
So
he excellent found the take, yeah. That was
yeah, it was double take. And, you know. Here, Herbie Roman wandering around in the streaming room. Up here, you can see him. I know a lot of love was shown to Carol this weekend.
That's why I
Did
went
she,
there. I wasn't going to go. I went there just
yeah.
for Carol.
Did she?
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. We had
I gotta think she
videos.
got,
We had videos. We had. Hopefully they'll get posted.
Yeah, in fact, some of them have been posted. I
good.
haven't had an opportunity to watch them, but
Yeah,
I've
it was
seen
terrific.
them
And
posted.
she had the biggest turnout she's ever had. She had 96 people in the open.
Yeah.
It was a great
And
turnout.
I'm sure it was emotional at times
Oh.
too.
Kent Goulding had tears in his eyes. I had tears in my eyes. Carter was. I mean, it was just. It was terrific.
Right.
And she deserved every bit of it.
Every
you
bit
You
of it.
reap what you sow.
Yeah.
Nobody gives more love than her, and she got it back.
Yeah.
She's not gone. She's just through work in the tournament now,
Yeah.
turning it over pretty much to Ben and to Dan.
And then unfortunately, and I know you're aware of this, and hits us all hard. We lost Edo this weekend.
A
so.
good friend of mine. Yes, he taught me how to use GNU and how to use the computer. He really got me involved in working on my game.
I would like to know in this kind of positions of if the players are doing the running bip count, because it's what I do usually. Yeah, I make the difference and then I take the running bip count. So I don't have to think if I can run or if I have to take the contact.
You know, a lot of people, they think running pip count, they just but you know, if you do it a bit, practice it a bit, it's not really that challenging.
I only know a few players that do it though. I know Matt Congeyer does it, and Art Benjamin, and
Sharon did it for,
Sharon,
I don't
yeah.
know if she still does, but she did for a while, or a long while. She was known for doing
I was
that.
doing it for a while, and I forgot what it was my role.
I mean, in
we're
the
streaming
point
on
is-
World Backgammon Federation and what else?
Ace Point Backgammon.
Ace Point Backgammon.
YouTube channel.
One word.
I mean, I
2
see
words.
when there is a distraction in the room, I can very fast lose the running pip count.
Yeah.
There I see the problem. But if there is silence and nobody disturbs,
You know,
it's quite convenient.
I've talked to Arda about this. I've talked to Jörgen about this. I'll talk to you about this. You know, they're a little strapped for space. You know, particularly Thursday when they, you know, and I told Arda, you know, don't bother me. Put the tables up here and let them play. Well, you might bother them. And I'm like, Arda, did you go? You were in that room last night. You know, there's 2 or 3 or 4 matches still going on, and there's 150 people in there talking and standing around. And I said,
but
you think me talking alone is going to bother them? And if they weren't bothered in that, you know?
But what is funny, in this silent room, any discussion is more distracting than 100 people in the big room.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
Maybe so. And we will in the individual round. We're just, but
Yeah, some people are stupid and leave their phones on. You know.
no, but in the individual round, there'll only be the 2 streaming tables there. So the remainder of that room, we're going to have like 20 tables. So there'll be a lot of individual play in addition to the 2
There will be a big change.
stream matches. So
we just have to care that there is enough fresh air, because in our final in the evening, the air was quite.
well, that's what several people were saying, and I was laughing. It was funny because Tara and I were in and out. She was in there all day. I was in and out of there. I didn't find it that hot necessarily. Jörgen was saying, "Man, it was so hot in there." I said, "Yeah, but you're a Swede.
Yeah.
You know, if
Swedes
it's
are
over
used-
55 degrees, you think it's a heat wave."
That's right.
By the way, and I'll say this for everyone's benefit, he's wanting to keep it quiet, although we had a little cake for him this morning. Today is Arda's birthday, for those of you who didn't.
How old is he?
I don't know.
He
I
sure
think
looks-
he's like 42, 43, 44, something like
Yeah.
that. But, you know, if you think about it and you see him, you just wish him a happy birthday.
It's good to know. He's one of my favorite people. I showed up at Cyprus at 3 a.m.
Huh?
Arda, his birthday today. That's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
to know.
I showed up at Cyprus at 3 a.m. last year, and he was at the door waiting for me.
Yeah, that's always amazing to people. He's there to greet everyone.
everyone. He's out of
And he
bed.
sees them off.
Okay, now Misha has a clear lead. So,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What does the job?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry? Whoa. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, and nothing can go wrong.
Oh, looky here.
Joker back.
Now it's
Joker back.
now it's pretty close.
It's close. I don't know who I'd favor here.
It's pretty close, but Johan has that blank on the 4.
That'll get filled.
Hurts him a little bit, but so what do we got? We got 2, 4, 46,
8 pips lead. Yeah.
70 for white. 16, 33, 78. So it's like 8
8
pips.
pips, yeah.
8 pips.
So, double.
8 pips and some crossovers.
And 1 crossover.
One
8
crossover
pips of
advantage.
crossover. And on shape.
If the open 4 point, and he has an extra wastage on the ace point, so it's close. It's right on the edge of a double. I think it's an easy take.
I agree.
And he grabbed it. Yeah.
Well,
Ooh,
they
good roll.
they listen to great minds like us.
Good roll.
Yeah, sometimes it's just double take, yeah.
Yeah, if it was 7-7, I think it wouldn't have been a double, and it's 6-7, I think it is.
Anna.
Right. Seat in the Austrians.
Well, Norway got a bye, though. Right? So the women's team. Okay. You're playing? Yeah.
Ooh, there's a big roll. Even though it only takes off 2 checkers, that's a lot of
It
pips.
moves a lot of freight.
That's 16 pips. That's a lot of pips. That is going to be hard to overcome. It's going to be 8-7. Sweden fighting back. It's a very good roll.
Well, that's a start.
Sweden is
they're in
coming back.
dire straits otherwise.
Well, on board 5 they look okay. That's it.
Moazad is leading.
But they got to win 3 out of 5, right?
Got to win 3 out of 5.
Well, they got to get lucky on one of those other 2 boards. But of course, this one's far from decided yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Granstedt is a grinder and a fighter. He's not going to go away easily.
Never.
Yeah, I remember you specifically.
There's a reason he's a 3-time world champion. I was doing the commentary when he came from the fighters bracket to beat Joe Russell twice. To win the.
You were the commentator. I was the.
8-7. Yep.
What do you call it?
The technician?
The board monitor.
The board monitor. Oh yeah. I
The
remember
game
that.
monitor.
Yeah, you were in there.
So.
Joe was sick the first day. He played horribly. And the second day, Joe played as good as he ever played in his life and lost.
Yeah, I remember.
I think he played in the 2s
So
and lost.
looks like they're going to take a little bit of a break. Maybe Tar can put up 2 screens and we can see what I was telling y'all
That's
about.
too confusing. They're going the other way. How am I supposed to do that? Going left to right.
Need to ask them to play the same direction.
Or flip the camera.
Okay, so look here.
Are we on?
9-3. Yeah, we're not on over there, but it was 9-3. Now it's 9-7. He picked up 4 points. So Swedes making a bit of a rally here. So anyway, what do we got? Now, was Talbot coming on from Michigan also?
He's getting here today.
Okay. There's the double screen.
Okay.
So
that's all on the WBF?
that's on the WBGF YouTube channel. So
Okay.
stream 1, but since they're taking a break, you can put stream 2 up as well.
Oh, but they only see one board.
No, this is the stream.
Okay.
This is the stream.
Okay.
So those people
All right.
watching on stream 1 are seeing what we're seeing on this TV.
Okay.
So Sorensen and Backgammon, it was 9-3 just before the last game, and Backgammon got a 4-point game.
So Degerman from Sweden pretty much has to win his.
Here's the double.
And John
2
Bynell has
boards
to
on
win
1
his.
screen. They're taking a break, so
Mm-hmm.
she put the second one up. How's the USA Austria doing? He's Austrian.
Joe was winning already, so 1-0 lead now for USA.
It's 1-0 USA?
Yes.
Russell won?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I think it's a slight advantage for USA. At the moment,
Okay.
Over the boards.
Good competitive
Yeah, good competitive.
pairing, though.
Really tough battle.
Okay. Granstedt was down 11-6. Now it's 11-8. So they're not dead. They're putting a bit of a rally.
Mm-hmm.
Johan's gotten up 8-7.
Yeah.
Degerman was down 9-3 and has gotten back to 9-7. So, and Jörgen, it's like trying to kill a cockroach or something. It's hard to kill him.
They are so experienced players. They are fighting in any situation. Yeah, they are. When they are back, it's still exciting. Yeah, they are not giving up any point.
They're not conceding anything.
When does this event end? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be the finals?
Yeah.
Now, it's funny, we were laughing. I was talking to Arda. Okay, this is in effect the round of 16.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be at 5:30, but it's not. It's probably at 6 or something like that. It's going to be the round of 8. And then there's dinner break. Then tonight at 9:30, ideally, is the semifinals. But the semifinals may be postponed if a bunch of them want to watch the Euro Cup semifinal match tonight.
Oh.
So if they all agree to play tomorrow morning, they're going to not play tonight
Yeah.
and play tomorrow morning because of the soccer match.
I know a lot of them are real big football fans. They all
But
have
France
their
is
teams.
playing tonight in that match, and
Oh.
France got knocked
Oh,
out of the
that was-
playoffs,
yeah.
so not as big a deal as what it might have been.
Right.
Double
And
six
Phil
is
says this is
interesting.
rather confusing, and I must agree. You know, this board they're going the opposite direction. than that
Ah,
one.
yes, yes.
Yeah, I was wondering why
Yeah.
he didn't. I was wondering why he didn't hit, but you can't go backwards. I
You-
do.
you-
I go
you've tried
backwards.
to go backwards.
I often do. I was saying the other day.
You
so
can
I-
get away with it.
Well, somebody said, "Hey, Phil, that was kind of shady," and I said, "You know what? I'm very proud of my reputation. I have never been caught cheating."
He and didn't say you have never cheated.
No, I've never been caught cheating, so I got a stellar reputation. But I did a couple of questionable things in the tournament that were certainly could have been. Somebody might have thought I was cheating. It's a good thing I haven't been caught yet. All right. I'm starting to like Christian's position here a little bit more, but this is like spy versus spy. When you're each holding the 18 points, like the same as if you're each holding the 20 point, whoever blinks first loses.
I like that he is thinking about hit or not, yeah. 1, 4, 3, 4.
So, Bill,
Yes.
I'm just always amazed at the amount of equipment that you and Tara bring to these
Yeah.
tournaments. It's unbelievable. In the other room in here, every time I look, what do
Seems
you
like
do?
we
Do
always
you
have
drive
more
Did you
also.
drive a truck from Texas to here? I mean, what do? You ship stuff, or do you take
No,
it,
we
you take
take
it
it
on
out.
a plane?
I would not hit.
We
I
have
think it's risky.
we're what do we call
Yeah.
Premier Gold status in United.
Oh, okay.
So international trips,
Yeah.
we can check 670-pound bags.
Wow.
Okay, is it a cube now? Yes.
Yes.
Instant cube, yeah.
Instant cube.
So
Instant
An
pass.
instant pass.
instant pass,
Yeah.
Hmm.
So 3 away, 6 away.
So this hitting with the 2 was really risky. There were 16 shots, I think, with the ace on the 5 point or in the outfield.
But it's funny, we take 670-pound bags, and then we have 2 roller carry-ons that are probably 40 apiece, and we have 2 backpacks that are probably 20, 25 apiece. So that's about, I don't know, 80, 40, 120, 550 pounds or thereabouts
Man.
of luggage.
And you don't have to pay for checking those bags.
No.
Wow. A lot of equipment. I'm impressed. And then setting it up and getting all the wiring and stuff right.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
pretty
God.
pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Now we're lucky tonight, or at this venue, the streaming room, this commentary room, we can go through some of their offices. They've allowed us to do so we can run the cables. So we can lock all these doors. We don't have to break
Ah.
it down at all at night or reinstall it in the morning.
That's
so we
great.
can just lock the doors and we're out of here.
Uh-huh.
It's getting volatile.
Well, once you make that ace point, you're talking about a hitting volatile game almost every time, and it's going to swing fast.
Well, and that
Yeah.
didn't
Just go
really
on.
accomplish much of
No.
what he wanted to accomplish.
No.
Now he's everything in the world hits.
Now he has.
Yes, ma'am.
Action.
Charger. You want to plug it in, or do you want to use something like this?
No, I have a Mac.
Oh, a Mac. No, we don't have anything Mac.
Do double 5.
All right.
Okay, we are back to the original game, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, and Granstedt has closed it a bit further to 11-9.
Yeah.
The difference for the next 5.
So the
Hey, that's 2-way, 4-way.
2-way forward.
That's where you want to be when you're behind.
Away, sorry.
13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6 away.
No, he's talking about Schroeder
Ah.
Granstedt.
Ah, yes. That's. We don't see
Ooh,
the
that's a great
position.
roll. Made the 5 point. And
6-5, or step up, break the back, split them.
Yeah.
Split the back.
Yeah. Split, yeah.
He doesn't have anything else in play over there.
I'm with you.
You might not like to do it, but you pretty much have to do it.
You not get stuck there, and you get double shots to the outfield.
Okay, so now
See another
that's
split.
3. Now does he split?
I think so.
Yeah. There's Miss good morning from Hannah DeRosier. Hey, Hannah, and happy birthday, and congratulations on winning a trophy in Novi.
Oh, 6-5 is nice.
So, all the good. Glad
What
you're.
did Hannah win?
She won the Michigan Newcomers event. Got a trophy,
Good for her.
and this was her. Not sure her exact birthday, but it was her birthday weekend, 12th birthday.
12th birthday. I'll tell you what impressed
All
me.
people are shy to come inside here, yeah? We must make it more attractive, yeah?
I guess.
What impressed me is Hannah played a great game of pickleball with her dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they played against me and Lynn Ehrlich. We had a really tough match.
She's a
Very
great
close.
little athlete.
She's very good. She's much smarter than she looks, too. Smart kid.
Okay, this cube.
Why does it say on break?
Sitting
He turned
below
the cube and said on break. I don't get that.
Oh, the on break is a little card they give with the set. It was sitting under.
Oh,
It's a cube I would not like to take, but yeah.
I like the cube.
Yeah.
I like the cube.
Again, you're right, Bernhard. It's kind of.
Two.
I used the phrase just a moment ago. You know, you don't have to like it. You just have to do it. You know.
Do you hit 2 and go for blood here? Is it too big?
Making the 3-point is more risky than hitting on the 2, yeah?
Make the 3-point. Hope he doesn't roll a 6. Hit 2. Hope he
I
doesn't roll a
think he
1 or
makes
2.
6-5-1-5-2 is the
He's
lot,
gonna
yeah?
hit that.
15
Well,
shots.
You get a little more gammon
You
action
got
when you hit.
you got two blots in play though, but he
Yeah.
accommodates you by dancing. Okay, that may.
Cover. No, I think you cover. I don't think you make the bar.
I don't think you make the bar, although it dupes aces.
I don't know. If Misa had a 3-point board, I'd be very, very tempted to go for the prime, but the 4-point board scares me. Although the 5-point is open, I really don't know. That's why I'm sitting here.
Now, if that is truly Hannah and not Millie, Hannah, you need to tell your dad how beautiful this place is in Sweden that we're at, and that you know, you need to start lobbying for.
I don't like her dad. Her dad, Jimmy, is a better pickleball player than me. I didn't like that.
Well, Jimmy's got a lot of youth
Oh my
on
God,
you
he
and a
does.
lot of size and height on
Right,
you.
he's got a spin serve. This guy's tough.
I would make the 2-point and reduce
I would make the
contact.
2-point and then, whoa. Okay, this is going for the jugular here, and maybe he gets away with it. Huh?
That's a great
Whoa.
roll. Wow.
Whoa. Didn't take him long to see and make that.
Man, that was the roll. It's one of the major rolls that you wanted there. Hit and cover.
He's heading for Crawford, yeah?
There he is,
Andrea, come here.
Mr. De Zandanati.
Hi. All right.
Okay, so he's
Going into attack mode.
he's made some aggressive plays and
He's
they
going
paid
for
off.
attack.
Now he gets the anchor. So as
but
what would
he's
Bob
strict,
Whiptail
yeah.
say? He's in the game until the end. Or something?
In the game till the end, part 2. God wrote that book twice.
So he's going to be hanging for a while, and it's no easy task for. Of course, that makes it a little easier, but Johan has to clear those 2 checkers on the 18-point over there.
It's a great roll. A
And
good
pretty
waiting roll.
inflexible position here for Misha too. Although, okay, great roll, makes the 1. Ah, nice. Now, no, I just come up to no.
That's my play.
Maybe.
That's my play. He's
Okay.
got the
Start
break
check
with the
on
machine.
that.
He's got to play anyway.
I like
right?
that play. I doubt if I would have made it that fast. but I like to play. That's my play.
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you did say you've never been caught cheating. So. Okay, he'd like to get the other one around, doesn't.
I stay back. I think I stay 5 away instead of 6 away. I think you get more shots without getting hit by being 5 away.
Well, make him use the 6, though. He needs a 6 over here.
There's no question where he's going to use the 6. He's not coming. He's not coming out. So that's not the problem. I like.
You gotta look at here,
I like 18,
Phil.
17.
Look at board 3.
Oh, Granstedt winning.
He was down 11-6.
Yeah.
And came back and won.
You said he was a fighter.
And Moazad lost though. He was up and then lost to Van Roy. Okay, so and
Sweden's
what's
on the
here?
ropes.
Sorensen's Crawford.
No, it's very equal at the moment. Yeah. No.
No.
No, I was confused.
Nike won, so that's
yeah.
they have 2 wins and Sorensen's up 12-7. So
Comes in and jumped out really fast there. I'm not sure. I guess you do, but I would have thought about staying back for trying to pick up another checker.
Degerman has to come back and win, and Johan needs to finish off this match. He's very fair amount of likelihood he could win 4 here. It's almost not by design, but just by the way it's worked out, it's almost a trap type position.
Well, these are usually around 15% gammons. That's about all.
Okay, and he's crunching.
Usually only about 15% gammons, even when the board gets crunched. Maybe it goes up to 17%. So he's still.
And if he rolls
he's
6
his favorite
small
number.
and gets pointed on, nope. Okay, Johan just burned a couple of spares, so he's still in.
I can't see the clock, so they got plenty of time.
They
just
got a
like
lot
to
of
play fast,
time.
huh?
Yeah, they got a lot.
They were very fast players. They're almost, if you didn't know, it looked like they're playing speed gammon. I peel here. I peel.
I think you peel.
One reason to peel is 6-5 doesn't leave a double shot.
Exactly. I hate positions where I can leave a double shot.
And 6-4 and 5-4. That's another reason to peel. And a checker off is going to get you some gammons. So I like to peel quite a bit.
Yeah,
And he did.
I think that's absolutely correct.
With a better board on the other side, you would.
Right. Look
See
at
how it
here.
paid off?
Paid off.
Yeah. He leaves the shot.
Well, he leaves a shot, but he gets
Right.
4 off too, which
Yeah.
enhances his gammon chances.
He wouldn't roll over. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Did I say the gammons were 15%? They're a little higher now.
just a touch. Uh-oh, that's a
Ooh,
shot.
I take 2 off.
2
again.
off. Absolutely.
Why not? Oh,
No.
Well, he's even, so maybe, but he's gonna. Your odds
But
of
he's
rolling a
void
1
on
are
the ace.
very high.
Yeah.
I
And
would
he
have
gets
taken
hit.
2
Look
off.
at here. Gets hit.
See, and I wouldn't have
If
been.
he'd have
hit.
listened to us, he wouldn't have gotten hit.
That's right. That proves we were right. I'd like to see that one next year. I'm pretty sure you'd peel there. I still don't understand why they're playing that fast.
I don't put the second one in play here. I just step up.
Plus, it's fewer shots when you step up.
It's fewer shots.
But he's thinking he wants to contact because he's trying to win a gammon. He's not worried about losing the game as much as he is about winning a gammon. I would still step up.
I step up.
The only way he could lose this game, I think, is by getting a second checker back, and that's
Exactly.
the
exactly.
risk of going to the ace.
That's why you don't put the second one in play.
Yeah,
I mean, some strange things can happen. You
but
know?
if he wins 4 points and gets to Crawford, that's a really. I mean, the gammon's value is very high here. 0.8 probably.
Uh-oh.
All right, he took our play.
Bernhard comes back with an update.
And I'm not playing Austria is really dangerous.
Austria's dangerous when you're not playing.
Yeah.
So there, looks good.
Looks good for Austria. But everything can happen.
It's not over till it's over. Huh?
Yeah.
So how many matches have finished?
One is finished.
Okay.
For Joe Russell won.
Yeah.
In 3 matches we have the advantage, and one was 7-7.
Okay.
So.
I like this play. That's the play to get off the gammon. I think I give up trying to win the game here and just want to get off the gammon. 6. There's just as many 7s as 8s.
Yeah, so step up.
To keep the distance, yeah?
Well, you keep the
No, they're equal, so
they're
step
equal
up.
from getting hit, but they're not equal as far as you're getting a shot the next time.
Mhm.
But I think he should be worried about getting hit, not hitting. So I would move up.
I would move up.
There's a good argument for both. I bet you the difference isn't great. Both get hit 6 times out of 36. But if you get missed, you're more likely to get home by getting closer. But you get shots on the 7s, like 6-1 in particular, 5-2, 6-1, 5-2, 4-3. Yeah, you get shots on all those. It may be well worth it to stay back for that. You do waste a pip, though.
I think Christian is in the last rolls now, yeah?
Yeah, and if he wins, they win.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, but... Huh?
Sorry?
These 2 dice, 3-1. Okay, there is a chance.
After they
There
win
is a
3
hit.
matches, do they finish the unfinished matches, or does
Yeah,
it not
typically.
matter? They finish them anyway?
Well, they did in the
In the
group
early-
rounds because it did matter. Here, it doesn't matter, so I'm not sure if they
Yeah,
will.
they may not
That
even
double
finish the
one
match.
is, double one is cute in this position.
Yeah. See, if I'm in trouble and my teammates are winning, I would slow down. That way I don't have to look bad. Wow.
Okay, Lars is still alive, so...
How do you play these double ones? I really don't know. I think he's right to just stay back and go to the ace with all of them. I think that's the lead. That's the fewest gammons.
Yeah.
I think he's
agree,
right.
yeah. Mhm.
Leave him a 7 instead of a direct. 6 shots instead of at least 13, 14. I like this play. And it's such a pretty board this way.
Yeah, it's awesome, yeah?
And there's the 6. Now, he'll hit with double 1. All right. He saved the gammon.
3 aways.
Saved the gammon.
Well, double ace would have
It
been
was his goal, and he played for it beautifully.
Yeah. What I was thinking, yeah.
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 Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I don't know how to put this thing to...
Under there.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's a big comeback for Johan. Wasn't he way down in this match at one
Yeah, he
point?
was.
He was.
He was down 6-2 when I sat down.
Six.
Of this match.
I think it was 6-1.
6-1, yeah. When I sat down, it was 6-2, so I brought him luck. I gotta remind him, 'cause he's a nice guy. He'll buy me a drink. A very nice guy.
We were
Impressed with him.
apparently very fortunate, and I have a neighbor checking up on us all the time, but apparently we escaped with no damage to the house.
10-7?
Oh,
That hurricane went right
hurricane.
through Houston.
yeah.
And,
You know, I run a tournament in September in Jamaica, and I was very worried about Jamaica. They got hit very light, though.
Yeah, it apparently just went a bit south
little
of them.
corner, yeah.
6-2. Wow. This
And it
means-
was much stronger at that point than it was when it
Yeah.
finally landed in
Yeah.
Texas.
This plays itself, doesn't it? Don't you make 2 inside points? Is he thinking about running? Is it the score? I don't see why you don't
Okay,
make
so
2
he's got
inside
what,
points.
5s and 7s hit. Got to have it.
Oh, I'm looking at
Yeah, I'm just
board.
7. So he may, we may live on.
Yeah, that play to me looked obvious.
Ah, there's Mr. Stubbe, who also lives up in the same area that I do. He's on a train. They're coming from Copenhagen to here. He and Trish, and he said power's out at his place, but no damage. So that's thankful as well. Richard?
Ooh, let's see. You count the race here. There might be an argument to come out.
Six three is not my
6 away, 3 away is a little tricky score. Gammons aren't real efficient. For either one. Good
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an
I would,
argument for hitting.
For hitting also.
There's an argument for hitting. You got a better board structure, and although the race is getting still pretty close, I think.
And I think you like it volatile as you're back in the match.
Yeah, I might have hit there. Now does he lift? I don't
I
think
think
so.
he should lift because
think he
of
should?
the race, yeah. But I'm not sure. It's ugly, yeah.
I would do this. I would not lift. I like that.
Oh, Dan.
Now is it a cube? I don't think so. I don't know. You're losing though. 6 away, 3. It might be a cube because of the score. Certainly is a take. I think it's an easy take.
And it's one of those you don't want to take it.
Yeah.
But
I like.
oh,
the
he let
cube.
it go.
Oh,
Whoa.
maybe it wasn't an easy take. I thought it was an easy
But
take.
think about it too, Phil. It took him to auto. If he took it, he would have went 4 away. So keeping him at 5 away is perhaps.
I understand all that, but I think I would still take. I thought
Yeah,
there was a
doing
lot of
funny
game left.
beer from this side, yeah. Half an hour ago, a black hat one checked out.
Yeah.
Now they go on.
Uh-oh. He escapes. Now it's
Yeah, that was a big side.
now it's close.
I mean, in fact, it's not close. It's black is so big.
Black's
Right
way
there.
ahead now.
Yeah.
Which will give the pairing to the Netherlands.
The double 6 position already, I think.
This team.
Oh, 6s. That's brutal.
Yeah, this Netherlands a big push.
Okay.
He was actually thinking about the cube there. Leading 3 away, 5 away. I think that would have been a very tough cube to give. Johan was on the brink.
Whoa, he got the 6s. So he's gonna get maybe a shake for it.
It was a 2-roll position, of course.
There it is. 3s are better on the stream 2. I apologize to those on stream 1. Oh.
So Norway wins another one.
No, Netherlands.
Netherlands. Well, yeah, aren't they the same kind of people?
You know,
very similar
yeah,
people.
bipedal.
We're playing for
They
the
start
audience.
with an N.
Yeah,
No way.
Looking. Huh? That's it. They won 3.
5 games, yeah. They won 3 already, so...
This doesn't matter.
It's all over.
So I will make a check also on this. I think
Okay.
it's time to
Check it
get
out.
some reality.
So we can do reverse commentary here. Since it doesn't matter.
Netherlands won.
Netherlands won. It's all over. Netherlands is knocked out Sweden. They're out of the event now, right?
Out of the event.
Out of the event. We're getting down to the nitty gritty.
And the Netherlands will play Germany in the quarterfinals.
Wow. Germany's got a hell of a team. I'm going to go in and cheer on some of my American friends I haven't seen yet.
Okay, Phil.
Phil, I'll be back.
Thank
I
you.
haven't got any matches until day after tomorrow.
You know, if you're looking for someplace to eat tonight,
I ate.
or you've already eaten.
Yeah, I went out and grabbed a bite while I was getting through camp.
There's a great little place across the bay here.
How do you get there?
You walk. It's like you go out to the left, out the back of the hotel, go about 100 yards, go over a little bridge, and walk around. It's not far at all. Huh?
Is it nice in there, Bill? Is it good?
Yes, very good, very good.
What is it, fish?
A bit of everything. Their cod dish is unbelievable. Okay, so these guys are gonna, doubtlessly they're aware of the results. They are going to finish the match, which is in the spirit of the game. But the Netherlands has advanced, and they will play Germany. Now the streamed match, and I've got to, when this is finished, well, all but finished, I'll sit here and talk it through. No use giving any disrespect to them. But in any event, we probably will stream, I don't know which is which. Either be Finland's match or Norway's match. I'm not sure who. We won't. Germany hasn't been streamed, but neither has Finland or Norway. Germany is playing the Netherlands, who was just streamed and has been streamed once before. So we'll probably stream either Finland or Norway's matches, depending, and we'll choose depending on who their opponent is. Two criteria there. One, have they been streamed or not before? And secondly, just our estimation of the strength and attractiveness of the pairing. So I'll be checking with Arda in a bit to, he and I can choose what match we're going to stream. And exactly, I think it's going to start probably around 6. I don't know yet. I'll have to verify that. It's unfortunate. It's kind of anticlimactic for Johan. He fought back from a big deficit, has the lead, and perhaps wins, but unfortunately, it's inconsequential. The Swedes have lost. So,
als hij niet kan slaan, dat zijn natuurlijk wel relatief weer hoge nummers. Dat is 6-3 of zo, zal wel een gemiddeld nummer zijn. 6-3, ja, oké. Het zijn wel 9 pips. 6-1, 6-2, ze komen wel. Ja, die komen wel uit. Oh, je zou zelfs een kunnen doen? Nou, dat weet ik niet. Dat is nog 6-1, 6-2, zijn er lang geen winnaars? Nee, joh. 6 goes over.
What was I looking for? Oh, I apologize. I was checking my. Okay. Johan could make the 4. He can make the 18. He chooses to make the 18. Sure, it's again kind of anticlimactic and disappointing for Johan. Certainly the Swedish team has lost. He's the captain, so that's, He loses as a player of the team. He loses as a captain, and now he, has to play out an inconsequential match. But he has played a very great match. He was down 6-1, I believe, and has rallied back to lead 2 away, 5 away, holding a 2 cube. Okay. So again, let me look, let's see. Germany plays this. So the winner of Austria, USA will play Finland. Okay. So now, expect a 1-5 game for Johan. Decent structure, but there's a chance he could get gammoned in this. 6-3. Misha's ripping them, going for the G. What's happening?
2-1 lead for Austria.
Yeah.
And advantage in both remaining matches. So
okay, so
tough
Austria leads
situation for USA.
Austria leads 2-1 in completed matches over the USA, and apparently has advantage in the 2 remaining matches. So it looks as though Austria will advance, which would put them against Finland.
Steve Sachs and Opa. These are your men.
Okay, so the winner of the Austria-USA plays Finland. So we shall see. Both of those teams have been streamed. Over here, Japan. I think everyone's been streamed. But I think Arda and I had pretty much decided it would be either the Finland match or the Norway match. Germany hasn't been streamed, but and Finland and Norway haven't been streamed.
Yeah.
But the Netherlands, who's going to play Germany, has been streamed twice.
Right now. Already twice, yeah?
Yeah, once in a group and once
yeah.
now.
Okay.
So we'll probably go with either the Finland match or the Norway match, depending on who they're playing and what we gauge as the more interesting or intriguing pairing, you know. So
these are the silent heroes, yeah. Everything is finished and they are still playing.
Yeah, it's kind of a unfortunate anticlimactic situation. You know, and Johan's played a great match. He was down 6-1.
Yeah.
And he's coming back. He's come back to 11-8 and, you know, could win here, could lose and the match be extended, but if he loses, he's probably going to get gammoned. He's thinking about splitting them to give him additional shots if he were to roll something silly. 6-3 is not silly.
This is convenient, yeah?
Yeah, so, okay, you gotta make sure you
can make tricky things.
Make sure you don't get BG'd here. And in fact, yeah, he might have even.
That's also interesting.
He might have moved out from there. You know.
You hit and veer off, or you make the 3-point board and hope that the opponent dances, and you make
and you roll
double
set.
3 and yeah.
I think I played for the BG.
Yeah, but how you do it?
Well,
Beer off?
Bear off.
Yeah, beer off, yeah.
Bear off.
And hope for double 3.
And he
like
could
this.
roll
Yeah.
double 3s. He could roll aces. He could roll 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4.
But you also
2, 3.
But you also don't want to lose, yeah?
Yeah. But he's not going to lose. He doesn't want to lose his G either, though. I think I take him off because Johan's not gonna wait, right? He's not gonna stay.
No, I don't beer off. I make the 1 point.
I bear
play
off.
solid. I hope he makes small numbers.
I mean, he's not gonna stay unless he can't get out, right?
Yeah.
Johan, if Misha was to bear off, then if Johan can escape the home board over there, he's going to escape because he doesn't want to take the chance of getting BG'd, right?
Oh, that's so tricky.
But if he rolls small, like 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, whatever, 1, 4, then he'll stay.
You see how tricky this is.
Oh, it's tricky.
There are so few people in the world which really know what to do here.
Yeah. And people who know the game, like you and I can sit here, both know the game well and all, and we could still yet argue about this, right?
There are so many secrets in this game.
No, there's so many intricacies and subtleties, you know, it's just amazing. Okay, so he's not going to get BG'd.
Crossover, yeah. He should make the crossover, I think, yeah.
Switch crossover. It's that one or this one, either one.
Yeah, because the other one duplicates the 5s, it doesn't convenient.
Okay, so he gets G'd.
As time is getting busy, I will give you another update, yeah.
The final move. Okay, so
doing everything to get into like back games.
Crawford 2 away for
Are you playing for the B-map?
Misha Alma.
Yeah. It's been a whole
the Netherlands.
For me too. Yeah. Everything. Every decision, every match, tough decision. Crawford. Yeah, Crawford.
Mrs. Bubbles, haven't seen you lately. Hello. Okay, now as soon as this is over, Bill is going to, hey Gigi, what's up? I'm going to go racing over to the playing room to find out both the timing schedule of next playoff round and the pairings and who we're streaming and all of those things. So I want to give these guys the courtesy of, even though the match is inconsequential. You win? Okay, so
Bad Austrians.
Austria defeats the USA, so that means
Steve Sachs
Austria
is
will
still playing with Fritz, but
Austria will play
Finland.
Finland.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Austria will play Finland.
Mhm.
So that could be the stream match. It's either Austria, Finland, or Norway and whomever. So we'll see in a moment, and I'll find out the timing. USA's out, Gigi. They made the playoffs, but they lost. They were third in their group, but they lost in their first playoff match to Austria. And I'll find out who we're going to stream and also find out the schedule of what it looks like as far as this next round, which is quarterfinals, and the semifinals, which ideally is after the dinner break.
Yeah.
I
So
would also like to
quarterfinal,
find
yeah,
out
for
when
sure,
the
yeah.
when the dinner break is, because Bill's hungry, you know.
Yeah.
But
you need once you need a break.
theoretically, there will be another match before the dinner break, even though it's 5:40. Okay, Gigi, we will look forward to seeing you in Monaco. And there's Tara, ace point 3.
I did everything to duplicate.
Yeah, it worked well.
Double 4. I mean, shift, yeah. 6-2. I would do it instantly and hit, yeah. Just try to have all the fun, yeah.
Yeah. Shift, maybe. Okay, he needs a 5 to make his 5-point board. Gets the 5. Has an ace. Oh, that 7 hits.
But you don't hit, yeah. It's not necessary, I think. But I'm not sure, yeah.
Maybe. I tend to say not hit, but
yeah.
You don't want him to anchor on it either.
You don't want to. No, you have to hit, yeah. It's better hitting, I think. You have, even another checker back when he also 6.
He only has the 1-point board, so there's no real danger.
Yeah. But now you don't try to make the point, you just step.
I didn't England advanced, but I don't know how they've done in the
England and
in the
Japan
playoff.
is still playing with Greek, I think, but I didn't check the standings.
Who was that?
Japan and Greece are still playing.
Oh, Japan and Greece were still playing, Bernhard says. I don't know who did. Let's see. The UK played. UK played Italy, so I'm not sure. Did you see any Italians or English walking around with particular
my Austrian stuff,
smiles or frowns on their faces? Did you?
No, I just know Andrea was here and he was quite
he
silent.
did come in.
So I
Maybe you're right. He did come in. So they might have lost. We'll have to check. I don't know. As soon as this appears to be very nearly over, I'm going to race to the playing room to determine the next stream and the schedule for that stream and the semifinals later. So I will disappear for a few minutes. Congratulations to the Netherlands.
Yeah,
and they're advancing.
They proved a great performance from last year already.
Yeah.
You know, the new teams you never know, but they are obviously killers. Yeah.
And congratulations to Austria. And,
thanks. Yeah.
Beating the USA team.
They had the good idea to say, I'm better not playing, because then they win for sure.
I like that. Okay, so this David starting to answer. It was scheduled for 5:30, but obviously This round started later than it was scheduled. It had some long matches. They're playing 13-point matches instead of 11-point matches earlier. So I don't know. It should be.
It's up to you.
Well, there's still some matches going on. I'm going to say.
I gave the handshake with this.
I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to Arda.
Yeah, thank you.
They may just.
Well,
There was some discussion of delaying the semifinals till tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
they may do that.
From my feeling, that would be most convenient.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
the
go ahead and play the
semifinals tomorrow
quarters
and playing
after the
quarters.
dinner break. Just have the dinner break now. Play the quarterfinals tonight and have it. So I don't know.
The last word has Arda.
Yeah, I'm going to go check with Arda and I'll get the schedule and who we're streaming and I'll be back.
Now in the third question.
Yeah, sure.
This is better. Fourth place is the worst you can do. Good luck. Thank you.
I can either email you a link or basically if you go to
Ja, niet tegen Duitsland. Ik ben benieuwd of er iemand de rust wil. Nooit een winnend team veranderen met het change of
the World Backgammon Federation, that's it.
En ik heb tegen Engeland gezegd dat ze moet winnen.
So what you'll need to do
Daarna
is
moet ze
to
Denemarken verslaan.
DVR, so like here all the way down here together.
Ik heb met de Arda gesproken, die ken ik heel goed van het team. En Sebastian. En Arda had toen een beetje moe uit. En die was aan het spelen en zei, je moet niet moe worden. Je moet winnen. Tegen Denemarken, dan moet je winnen. Zo. En Denemarken verslaan.
Oh yeah?
Verslaan. Yes.
Ja, Roger zegt al, 3-1, dan kan Micha nu opgeven. Nee, dat hebben ze niet.
Ja, we spelen allebei voor 4.
En bovendien ga je dan niet opgeven. Als je dan toch helemaal komt, dan speel je hem ook uit.
Ja.
Omdat je daar zit. Misschien met iets minder energie, omdat je moet sparen voor de volgende ronde tegen Duitsland.
Oh, leuk. Hoe laat?
Ja, volgens het schema hadden we al een kwartier bezig moeten zijn. Ik ben benieuwd of er iemand moe is. Als er niemand moe is, dan moeten we gewoon zo door met het sterkste team.
Ja, thank you very much.
My pleasure, no? And congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the great work, by the way.
Oh.
Masse da Sommersing spielt ist.
I think they like to scream with these guys.
Oh yeah,
So
okay,
I think
okay.
I don't, not my guys, but no problem. Yeah.
Is this better or this better?
We have a couple to choose from. We have one that's a little bit thinner, can yours, but what we normally do is to put the box here, for example, and put the clubs here.
Yes.
And we put the cube right here. Yeah, I know, we have to switch direction when I mess with your number box. If that is okay.
How to stop them?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll show you. So normally it would be here, right? But here it's like that. So you see the two little lines that shows that the clock's on pause. Okay, to take it off pause, hit either one of the plungers.
That's for break.
No, that's just a little, so to break, there's a little button right under here that you push, okay, and to take it off of pause, hit one of the plungers. Either one will take it off of pause and put it back into. Okay, so I double clicked it to reset it back to start.
Is it okay to? Maybe.
Let's see where, yeah, let's do it.
Michael,
bitte?
We could do
wie ist dein
even on
Match
the other
ausgegangen?
side. Hang on. Let's give ourselves a little bit of
Warte mal. 6 zu 13.
6 zu 13.
Glaube ich. Warte, aber ich hab den Zettel eben.
Der Fritz hat gewonnen.
So you're saying you want to try to put it down on the bottom? Is that
Ja,
what you said?
6 zu
No, I
13.
meant the scoreboard. Is it best to see here or?
Yeah, see, we can, this is exactly what's being
Okay.
shown on the screen.
It's
So
correct.
that way we know,
It's fine.
everybody can see everything. Don't start till I tell you to. The only thing I need you to do is to use the black and white dice. They're mine strictly for the stream. Be right back.
Have you understood everything? Did you understand everything? Because I have hearing aids and I didn't.
Okay.
So you
We have
tell
to-
me if I make mistake.
We can roll. Yeah.
Please.
Okay, you both are welcome to start. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
One dice? One die. One die. And bigger number, yes. One die.
Hey, okay, Tara. Well, there's some Finnish people over there, and they pointed out that his name is misspelled on the thing. So it starts with a V, V-A-A. Okay.
Oh, we're off that then. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Would you be so kind and write your name here? It's S-A-N-P-O.
Could you write your name, please? Thank you. Okay, good match.
Good match. Can we start?
Yes, can we start?
And now I push here.
Okay, let's start. Good match. Good match. Good match.
Okay, good match. So we move dice. That's always the amazing. I don't have mine with me. I wasn't prepared that week. Oh, that's good. Yes. Yes. Yes, I understand. I am the blue one. Okay. We want us both to throw them all the time. So the blue one
We got it. We got it.
Yeah, this is
Real quickly, when you need to pause it, the pause button's on the bottom.
Sorry?
Reach under with my finger.
Would you pause it now?
Yeah, see the pause button's right here.
Okay.
So you reach under the clock.
Oh, it's. Oh, you didn't know that.
That's why I came to tell you. She should have told you.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the info. Yeah, thanks. My turn, I guess.
Takes the 18. Wow, fours. Make the 4 point. There's so many permutations in an early game like that with doublets. I had stepped away for a second, Tara, if you're listening. They had some unfamiliarity with the clock. They didn't know where the pause button was, so you may watch for that. Sure, she send a message, so she's reading it, so she'll be aware to help them out if they need it. Okay. Now his choice of deuces, he's stripped all the way around, so he could play that. He could play 6-4 and leave no blots, but he wants to keep that builder on the 6, I would think, but he plays for safety, and as we can see, he's completely stripped all around the board, so he's not going to have much flexibility with future the play of future rolls. 5-4, he can go around he can make the deuce. He could run with the spare around to the 11 should he want to. 6-3. Again, an awkward roll for Timo. Really awkward roll. Well, but then which 3? He goes 4-1. That was he really didn't have many options. That was just an incredibly awkward roll. There's the quarterfinal pairings. I was just checking the. It's interesting. I'm glancing at the World Backgammon Federation Facebook page. Has all of the pairings and brackets and things of that nature. In the 5 group rounds, the early group rounds, there are 5. Timo Laitainen was one of 2 players who played 5 matches and did not lose. So only 2 players played every round and won every match, and he was one of those 2. The other was Peter van Rooij of the Netherlands. So congratulations. Okay, so kind of a interesting position here. Oh, that's not what he had in mind. Can't move any of those 3 back checkers, so he has to crunch a bit in his home board. Yes, Edward. The U.S. got knocked out by Austria in the prior round of the. They advanced to the playoffs, but lost in the round of 16, in effect, to Austria, who is now playing in the quarterfinals. Still, he can't move either of those back checkers. Now he's Timo. That threes, he still can't. So this super crunch. But it's kind of interesting because he's crunched like that, but he's probably well behind in the count because of the 3 here. So he's got 6, 8, 14, 20, but 60. He's got 80 pips. 80 pips, and it's probably, well, there's 5s. Well, that's not gonna, he's gonna have to play 1 there, 1 there. So Timo's a little awkward coming in on that next shake. Now, does he run with 2, 3? Okay, so now he was 80, so now he's what, 64? And Timo is 4, 12, 20, 38, 70. So it's 64, 70. Timo's 6 pips down. 6 pips down? Did I count that right? And he's cubing? 1, 3, 4, 12, 20, 38, and 32. Comes down 36, 66. In fact, he was down 4. Oh, okay. So let's see how this plays out. No, you can't leave the shot. I don't think. No. Okay. Three. Okay. Timo was down, but Higetsberger has a tremendous amount. He was behind, and Krausoverson has a tremendous amount of wastage inside. So 3-1. 3-2. Wow, he said, I'm going to play to the 9 and the 4. Yes. Prepare to bear off on the next roll. Aces will take 3 off, probably. He could unstack that 6 point. And he does. Okay. Six, 4. Two. Okay, it's going to be unlikely that Michael can rally from this deficit. Six, 10 checkers left. 4-3. Needs a set beginning now, probably. Could still roll 2 sets, but increasingly unlikely. There's a miss, though. 5-2, that did it. So 4-3.
Now we know how to do it.
Okay, so now they got the pause button down. Okay. Now reviewing the other boards real quickly. Bernhard Mayr leads Matti Tienari 5-0. Niskanen leads Bakker 5-1. Suhonen leads Spork 6-0, and Terani and Kaipainen is tied with Tirani, 2-2. So relatively even right now. Early in the pairing, I think Austria's leading 3 matches and Finland leading. No, Finland. Yeah. 1, 2. Finland leading 3. Austria leading 1 and 1 tie. Okay, 4s. Fives. Ace. Now, one more. And he plays this very deliberately and fairly. You know, many lesser experienced players will play doublets in pairs oftentimes. Timo played those as singles and accomplished everything that he could accomplish with that role. Tara was commenting in the, if y'all are reading the chat line, that, okay, Timo sends the cube from this point. A lot of blots out there, so I'd be almost a bit surprised if Michael takes this. But anyway, she was saying that she was impressed. Timo plays, has amazing table presence. He's very stoic. So there's Tapio.
Yes.
Not surprised to see you here. And I, as I suspected, Michael had to let that one go. It was just too much downside volatility for him. So it's 4-4. Nice match. Set of threes. 6-2. The other way, so he's gonna hit probably. Oh, I thought I'd seen where you were planning to come, Tapio. I look forward to seeing you. Ooh. 3-6 and make the bar. It's interesting, and doesn't bother me. I do it often myself, but Timo uses a lot of sliding and shifting movements of the checkers. You get the same end result. Sometimes it can confuse or aggravate opponents, and you'll have someone object about it, but doesn't seem to faze Mr. Burger at all. Okay, now y'all might notice we're playing with a new ZMF tap and set clock, which the pause button is underneath the top surface, so the top of the clock is open, and you can set a cube up there. Oftentimes, many of the clocks where the pause button is on the top of the clock, if you're using a baffle box, you have a baffle box, a clock, and a scoreboard, you don't have a center location to put the cube. This clock, among other features, solves that problem. So they've become, most people that see them like them very quickly. Okay, a dance with a 6-6. Timo has a 4-2 to play. He like another dance, but it's a 2-6, so he's just going to have to come out. Didn't really have another 6 to play. Set of 5s will work. So he comes in now. Does he make the deuce point, or he comes out? I think he comes out correctly. Okay. 2-5. Plays it as the 5-2. No, had he played it the other way, Timo might have gotten a little frisky with that cube. 3-1. Okay. Now, once again, Higginsberger, well, he's going to make the deuce point here, I suspect. But he, 2 or 3 games here, I've seen him get with all his outfield points stripped, which makes for inflexible play. Six, 4. Going to be interesting. I think I was tempted to clear the 8, but he clears the 7. 3-1. So here's where that inflexibility starts catching up with him a little bit. So he has to leave the blot. And maybe Timo played as he did with the potential of Michael having to leave a blot such as he's done here. So it might have been nice foresight on Timo's part. Okay. 5-2. Not exactly what he had in mind. He'd play them both in, but then he's extremely vulnerable to the next roll. He can play 2 to the ace, which, while unattractive, is still very reasonable. 6-4. So here's that awkwardness. Now he could play the 4 out and the 6 in and not have a direct shot. Okay. Timo. The 4-1. He's leaving a shot somewhere. Probably just clear the 8. Play 8-7, 8-4. That way it dupes the 2. Has to hit with a 2 and cover with the 2. So, okay, 4-3. Now, what's he do with this? He could play out with both of them, making the 9 and leaving the blot on the, well, it's on the 16 and 17. I might well do that. This way he leaves a few pick and passes. Five, 4. Awkward. Very awkward. He's not going to want to play with 3 blots, so you're playing something off the 5 and 6 here, I suspect. No, he's moving it down all 3 blots. Wow, that's 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s. I don't think you can do that. So you have to do this. This is, while not pretty, less dangerous in the long run, perhaps. 5-3, he misses it, and now Michael has an awkward 5-3 to play. Gonna do that and play to the deuce. That, I don't know. Keep some pressure on that checker. The spare on the 5 or on the deuce doesn't matter much. 6-2. Wow. I think he's got to just play, leave that 1 back there on the 17. Makes it vulnerable to 3s and 6s, where it was only vulnerable to direct 5s before. I think I picked that up. That way I only have 2 blots. I only have well, let's see, if he moves that one up there, he's vulnerable to 3s and 6s. He's already vulnerable to 2s and 3s. So it doesn't really hurt him that much. Okay, let's see what he decides. kind of like this because he's only playing with 2 blots. He's not happy with that, but I don't know that there's many other options there. Same shots, perhaps, but he's got 3 blots exposed. Goes with that. 3s and 4s. Can pick them both up. But he can make the ace point too. 6-2. Okay. Sending it. Got 1s, 2s, and 4s to hit. He's got double 5s to close him out. Timo has a blot in his home board. I don't know. I think my inclination would be to pass this, but and he does pass it. Okay. Now reviewing, Mr. Niskanen leads 9-1. Suhonen leads 6-2. 2 matches are tied, and Austria leads 1. So Finland has a slight advantage at the moment in this pairing. 5-1. Set of 5s. So makes the ace point to 3 point, putting 1 in the air. Deuce 3 gets the anchor, comes down. Three 1 makes the 5 point. 5-3 makes the 5 point. Another 3-1, so down and split, I would think. Because he doesn't want to, yeah, it's down and split. You don't want to move both of them to the 20, 21 and 23 because you become vulnerable to the spare on the 8 point with both checkers. 5-2 stacks. 6-2. You could go to the 5. You could go to the 16. You could go to the 15. Goes to the 16. Gives him the super joker double 4. Doesn't roll it. Can hit well on the 9, but he has to give up the mid to do so. Wow. Not obvious. 6. Now he's going to hit it. He's thinking about hitting it. Necessarily like that. There's that. I think I might go 6-3, 6-5. You could do this, leaving no shots. You go 6-3, 6-5. You're only leaving a 1 shot. Arif, come join if you want. It's 2 hours till the football game. Okay, 5-4. Yeah, and slight advantage to Finland at this point, but they won their group and they come from both four. So a great story, great performance. I'm sorry? Yeah. Okay, have fun.
Enjoy.
Okay, 5-4 for. Wait a minute. There it goes. Running. Again, it's interesting. It seems as though, and perhaps it's just the luck of the dice, as it were, or unluck of the dice. But he seems to be have a habit of getting a bunch of stripped outfield points. But sometimes you do what the dice give you the opportunity to do. Okay, 6-1, he can only go to the 7, probably, yes. Timo like to roll small. That's not small, but if you're gonna roll big, roll really big. 6-3 the other way. I'm gonna try to provide a bit of resistance. Now let's, I might be counting this. Timo is counting this. He's got 5 crossovers to get in there. Yeah, it's first glimpse, it's probably a double. I didn't count the actual pip count. And, but Michael drops it relatively quickly. It is a 5-5 match. And on our other tables, Mayr of Austria leads 6-2. Niskanen, Sahonen, Kapanyan. 3 pretty substantial Finnish leads. So things are looking good for the Finns at the moment. Set of deuces. So and it's kind of interesting in this elimination format now. In the group rounds, every match counted. So even though a pairing perhaps had been decided, if one team had already won 3, the other 2 matches still had some bearing based on match points and round points and things of this nature. And this now we're in a knockout playoff type thing. It may come down to the fact that the 4th match or the 5th match may be inconsequential, and that's that's just the nature of the beast. But it becomes kind of frustrating for those playing matches that perhaps finish later than some of those earlier. And again, here Finland has 3 fairly substantial leads. So were they able to close those out, then the other 2 matches wouldn't matter. Who's that? No idea. I've won. Or Timo. Oh no, he was just contemplating cubing this. That's where you can get confused sometimes if you glance away for a moment when somebody's using a baffle box. You never know whose roll it is. 4, 5. All right. There's a break for some period of time. Huh? No, you said after.
Yeah, after both matches.
Okay, well, we'll see. But they may be playing the semis, though. Yeah, ideally, and maybe later than that, because they just started later. It's a possibility. It hasn't been decided. Well, perhaps Arda's decided now, but he told me that it would be dependent on the wishes of the 4 winning teams here. So I don't think he was going to make the decision unilaterally. Correct. So I don't know. You'll have to talk to Arda. Well, go talk to Arda. Okay, he lets that go. Timo was well ahead in a pip count and positional advantage as well, so not surprised. So Timo goes up 6-5, so we have 4. She's behind in count and updating her scores anyway. So we have 4 finished leads right now out of the 5 matches. So y'all overhear some of that. It's kind of interesting. We've got some logistical considerations and complications, as it were. This round started, perhaps 30 or 45 minutes later than was scheduled. So we have a dinner break of some sort after this round. The next round was supposed to start at 9:30. I can't imagine it starting until 10 at the earliest, perhaps. But then if there was some potential, if the teams wanted to delay the semifinals until tomorrow morning so that everyone could watch the Euro Cup football match tonight. So that's where a little bit of uncertainty comes into play right now is do they play the semifinals tonight, or is everyone going to watch the Euro Cup football match tonight, which is France and Spain, I think. So anyway, we shall see. Those aren't my decisions. But I would like a decision that allows me to get something to eat after this round. I don't know I don't think Tara has her headphones on, but she needs to update our matches when she can. You can see on table 3 is still 9-3. 6-3 for Michael. Nice. Apparently, he just has to run. 6-2. Timo can make a break for it. He can take one of those to the mid. I suspect the absence of anything else, that's probably what he's going to do. He's contemplating clearing the 8, but I just think you take the opportunity to run, and he ultimately agrees. 4-1. Now he's going to hit loose. Now you get a return at a blot in the home board, in his home board. Ace deuce. That's a bit unfortunate. Going to have to leave a shot somewhere, so he may as well unstack the 6 and start on trying to make the 4. Gigi is back in the house. Okay, he gets a nice 2-6, which he hits. He can't cover on in the home board, but he can safety the 2 checkers on the other side. Okay, Timo needs a 4, gets the 4, and plays 13-8. Beautifully, beautifully. Ace deuce, he's just going to play to the 22. Doesn't really have anything else he can do. Okay, that's interesting. He can make the 3-point, which he will do. He had an option of perhaps making an anchor as well. He gets the 4-2. Now he can play a 4 or a 2, but he's going to have to play the other number somewhere else that he's not going to like. Okay, so he's that's the 3 black play. High risk, high reward. Okay, Timo's going to run on. No, he's going to hit loose. He's got an equal board. Michael has a blot in his home board. 2-4 again. That's a hitter and covers. Fortunate duplicate successive rolls for. Okay, ace deuce. He's going to want to pick that up. Wow. Very interesting. 44, 50, 98, 118, 144 for black. 144. Wow, 1456. He was well behind, but there was some awkward structure here. See if Timo can capitalize on that. 6-3. Wow. I think you just come to the 11. Yeah, you can do that, but man, you're throwing stuff all around the board. If you do that, you're going to play 6-3 to go with it. There are 9 dancing numbers. See what happens. He dances. Wow. set of 5s to go with it. Where do those go? Boom. The other one doesn't run far, so now he's just going to have to slot on the deuce. Okay, he needs another dance. Gets another dance. Wow. 3-1. That he's going to be covering that. Then we'll decide what he's going to do. I think he's going to put 2 checkers to the 2. Gives him 4 builders working on the 1, 2 working on the 3, and doesn't really doesn't accomplish much by playing that ace forward to the 14. I'm playing 3-2. He moves it to the 14. Dupes a 4 among other things, but 4-6, so that just comes out. 6-3. Runs, save the 6 perhaps. So play 5-2. No, he's taking it in. He's not saving the 6. Set of 4s, that makes the 5. Could make the bar, but that's probably correct. Now Timo's in a world of hurt. Unless he rolls a set of 6s. Yeah, that's the other options to make the bar. Takes away the boxes. I'm torn. I might have. Well, look here, made the right choice. Six, 3. Probably go to the 7. Don't give him any even fly shots that you don't have to. Although he does have to run with a 6. But I think that's the right play. A little bit of a squeeze play here, and then a trap play, a natural trap play. If 6-5. As well, it blocks the 6s and doesn't leave a block. 5s, so that's okay. Can he? Whoa, 6s! Wow. 5-2. So Timo's in a bad situation here. Ripple. Ace is collapsing. 5s. Timo just hoping perhaps to get fortunate and save the G at this point. There's a 4. Not going to win this game. 4-2. Take one off. I don't think you don't get frisky and cute and try to win a G here. You just a 5-1, that's gone. Another 4-2. Takes one off. Ace deuce. Now he's a lot of bad numbers in the cup. There's one of them. Hits it. Now again, that's probably good. Likely save the G, but oh, he gets hit. Look at here. When it rains, it pours. 5-3 doesn't have any options. Forced play. 4-2 hits. 6s, so that should do the job unless he gets incredibly unfortunate. 5, take the 2 off. 8 to the 5. He's likely safe. He is safe. So 2 points to Michael. Okay, I think she's finally updated those a bit. We have Bernhard's up 6-4, but and Michael now at 7-5. So we have 2 finished leads, and we have 3 fairly substantial, or 2 Austrian leads, 3 fairly substantial finished leads. So Finland is in a favorable position right now, but this is backgammon. Anything can happen. No match is over until it's over, but have to like Finland's chances at the moment. This looks like they're stepping away for a moment. Okay, she puts up the dual screen. We can see Bernhard Mayr playing Matti Tianari. 6-5 Bernhard. Always hated. Seems like every stream we've done today, that table 1 and table 2 are playing in opposite directions. But I saw Matti take a picture of the clock, so apparently they're going to take a break as well. So we have dueling breaks. So let me see if there's anything else going in the world that I need to look at here while we have oh, pardon me, while we have breaks. Oh, Tara puts me on the screen, so I can't misbehave looking at messages and what have you here. Wow. Looking, a friend of mine's got, we're all in the Houston area, and a lot of people having problems resulting from Hurricane Beryl passing through Houston yesterday. But to my knowledge, we are fortunate to have no reported damage. We're still out of power for, I don't know, 28 hours or something of that nature. But it is what it is. Hope it's not off too much longer. We're not home to open any freezers, but have four freezers that have a lot of stuff in them. So I guess those could become problematic if the power's off for a substantial period of time. So more substantial period of time. El Negro Backgammon is apparently transcribing this. It has Timo playing a very respectable 4.19 and Michael playing 8.68. So we shall see what happens there. Here, Niskanen is now up 10-4. Suhonen 8-5. Kaipanen 8-3. And the other two are close, both being led 6-5 and 7-6 by Austrians. So we have a very close, okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Now, I'm in the commentary room, some distance removed from the playing room, so I know what's going on with this match, but I don't know what's going on with other matches. Help? Sure. Right. Let's see. It doesn't matter. You can sit there. Either one. I'll adjust the camera.
Yeah, keep me out of it, you mean? Yeah.
What? How did
Keep me out of the
you know?
camera.
You read my mind. They're both matches are on breaks.
Oh, I see. Who we got? This is
the Finland and this is Timo. Look at Timo Vatanen, and Bernhard Mayr.
Finland and Austria. Is this is the quarterfinals still?
Quarterfinals.
16 teams.
Finland's up pretty good in
No,
three matches.
quarterfinals is 8 teams.
8 teams.
8 teams, yeah.
Finland's up pretty good in 3 matches, and Austria has small leads in 2 matches, so it's pretty close.
I honestly don't know that many of these players.
Nor do I. I saw
in this
that's a
particular
name I've heard a lot. I'm not familiar with him particularly. This whatever his name is, Vatanen. I struggle. I've heard the name a lot.
Yeah, I've heard a few of
he's
these
playing
names. But
very well. He's
yeah.
playing 4.19.
They all sound funny to me, though.
Matti Tenari, he's playing a good match over there with Bernhard. They're looking to resume.
Okay.
And she might go back to the dual screen here. So again, and I was laughing. They're going different directions again.
Well, Bernhard, I know, of course. Yeah.
Of course.
He is leading 6-5. Okay.
So as y'all see by the standard, and you don't need names anyway, you recognize him. Phil Simborg has joined me. And here comes our guys. So, Mr. Michael Higetsberger on the left. Timo Vatanen, close.
From Finland, yeah.
From Finland,
right.
Is on the right.
Yeah. You know, I was in the playing room earlier, and the intensity of the players is amazing to me. I mean, they're not casual out there because it's a team match. They really want to win.
They really want to win.
I think there's even more pressure for the team.
You know, and it's interesting, Phil, because I mean there is that, right? It's national pride. It's the team. It's all of this, but it's all done with great spirit and great sportsmanship as well.
Yeah. So far, yeah, I'm sure. I was captain of the U.S. team when we were in Trier, Germany, a few years ago, and I was so impressed. I was so impressed with
that. That is, Tara maybe listening. Tara's maybe reading. I think the Austrian flag is actually horizontal, red, white, red, and and Peru is vertical, red, white, red.
So Finland, Peru.
We'll.
There's a Peru here.
No, I don't know. Let's see.
My son's in Peru right now with his Peruvian wife.
So maybe Tara's listening with her headset, or she's reading the link as well.
Or maybe she's listening, but she blanks you out. That's the definition of a good marriage.
Hey.
All right, make the 3-point. He does. It was a great roll. Back to the game here.
Yes, the Austrian flag is horizontal. The Peruvian flag is vertical.
If you're laying down,
you hear that?
If you're laying down, she's got it right. She's got it right.
I adjusted the camera to some degree. Okay. You're making it feel too big. I mean, people don't want to see him that well.
I'm better heard and not seen, like the opposite of children.
Okay.
Well, that was a big role
Alex
making the bar.
Pay attention. Phil has a lot of good marital advice.
I really do. I get good divorce advice.
Okay, so Timo.
I still like Michael in this game, having 2 behind the prime there. Now I really like Michael.
Now you really like him.
Well, it's very interesting. When you're holding the butterfly point, the 3-point, Mochi came up with a formula that you can take as long as you're not down more than 23 pips. And he just ran it through XG thousands of times, and it seems to be true. And I think in this case, you're within the 23 pips.
You know, it's
Look
interesting.
at that, a run.
She has the flags right on the scorecard thing. We can see the correct flags on the player cams. It's only the flags under the names here that are wrong. So anyway, we'll get that straightened out.
Make the point. Yeah. That was really fast and good run by Timo. I'm very impressed with that play that he made. It's not an easy play to run against that prime. It was clearly right.
It's kind of interesting. Tara had noted earlier, and she's in the room, of course, with them, that she's very impressed by Timo's table presence, too. Says he's just very stoic, very calm, doesn't show anything. You know, he just plays. And he was through the last game, he was playing 4.19, so he's playing quite well.
I noticed he's wearing ear pods just to block out noise so he can concentrate better. I like that idea. I did that last week in Novi some, and I thought it really helped my concentration. I hadn't done that in the past.
You weren't listening to Taylor Swift's
songs
or anything?
You know she's my favorite, huh?
I have no doubt.
Yeah. You turn the sound off, I think she's great.
Okay.
This is a close race. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 pointing numbers. And then a lot of hit loses.
So it's going to be
passes.
8-6 Michael.
Yeah.
Bernhard is still leading 6-5, and the other 3 matches are still heavy Finland.
Yeah. If he had an even score, they might have been a
Finland
pass.
plays better off the camera, and Austria plays better on the camera.
I don't think they give a damn.
Both matches on the camera, Austria's had.
That's kind of an egocentric approach. I don't think they give a damn. One's using the baffle box and one's rolling, huh?
Yeah, which is, it's occasionally, particularly if you're distracted occasionally and looking away.
Yeah.
The baffle box is always kind of problematic to a commentator. But,
right. You don't know who rolled.
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether one's using baffle box or two's using.
That's why I like the Malcolm Davis approach. He always had 2 baffle boxes on the board, one on each side.
Yeah.
He was my best customer for baffle boxes.
Thought that was Bob Coco.
Oh, don't remind me of that story. Damn. I was just in Novi. I remember that story well. Sold him a baffle box and it cost me $3,400. I'll tell that story later. All right, he danced, and why isn't this a cube? 1 checker back, I guess, and I would be very tempted there.
And trailing.
I would have been very tempted.
Okay, now it might be, regardless of how he plays this ace.
Well, he's going to hit. If you're coming in with the 2, there's only 1 ace, I think. We could come up, I guess.
He could come up. That's what I mean. Whether he comes up or whether he hits, Timo's certainly got to consider the cube.
Yeah, it's pretty clear you come in with the 2, because if you come in with the 1, all the other 2s are horrible.
Someone wants to know the exact where you can come up with this baffle box. You can look at Ace Point Backgammon Shop, apbg.shop. It's a hinged 2-piece.
Yeah, it competes with my baffle box, but I have to tell you, it's a nice box and it's quiet, and I like it even though it's not mine. Mine's pretty good too, though. Mine's my 13th design, but this is very similar to mine. And it folds up and fits in your board, which is very nice too.
Yes.
What's it sell for? What's the price on these baffle boxes?
I think she's selling them for 60.
60, yeah. That's what I sell mine for.
It's a hinged 2-piece.
Yeah, I like this. I like the play, and I like the cube action, and I like the 3-point. Oh, the 1 point, the blitz. All right, you got 10 checkers in the zone, you blitz.
3-4 doesn't really have a
come out.
You don't want to put another checker in play.
Not only that, if you get missed, 12 times.
Ooh,
that's gammonish. And he gets away with it, maybe.
Okay, I'm stepping up to.
Yeah, you get a double shot. Well,
double shot back up there.
He's playing all-out blitz.
I want the all-out blitz and the second checker.
He's got the second checker. Got the second checker. And then you know what? 6-3.
6-3.
You have a double coverage.
Puts both covers.
Right.
Exactly. You and I saw that at the same moment.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't see it. It's really, I'm sure it was right.
You're right, Tudor. She hasn't put that one. We just left. It's not on the website. We have them, but she hasn't put them on the website yet. We have them in stock at home.
You can buy a similar website at backgammonlearningcenter.com. So we're both in business with baffle boxes.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's
1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness! I really didn't like his play of not covering the 3 from 6-3.
Yeah, that was and that's kind of a.
It's a basic blitzing move. You get double
basic
coverage,
play, but it's one that kind of comes with a little bit of experience. You got to see it a time or two.
Well, he's got the experience.
Oh, he certainly has the experience, but
he's got the skill. And we could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's one of the things that's a play I would bet.
I mean, that I would too. That was the. You send all out blitz, then let's go for it.
And you make the lower point, and you've got double coverage for the higher point. It's just it's very clear blitzing play. It really could cost him a lot. Looks like it's not going to cost him a thing.
Now he's gonna cover one of those. He cleans it up.
He covered both. He cleaned up both of them. Okay.
Keeps just one in, but it's full attack mode here. He's developed nothing otherwise. So.
He was a gutsy take, and then he made a gutsy play afterwards.
Look at this.
Well, you can't get more builders. Come down.
Come down. Come down. Do you make the 8 or leave them spread? I leave them spread.
I'd make it because I don't think the 9. I don't think it.
Or make
the 7
9,
helps you. I make the 9 point.
Yeah. That's what I meant. I just said the wrong number.
Yeah, and also.
Whoa!
Oh, there we go.
A little bit of overkill.
Come on, you make the 5, and then you think about the last one. I think you come down. It's kind of big, but
well, you don't put another. I think you come down.
You can put a checker on the 5 point if you're that scared of the gammon. You're only adding a 6-4.
I really think, and I don't recall the exact sequence, but he may have cost himself by not playing that 6-3.
Oh, he's cost himself. There's no question he cost himself.
Okay, he doesn't want to put another.
That play might well be right.
Could be right. 6 coming out.
4s and 5s. He would hit with the 5-4.
Does he hit
Five
with
is
a five?
I don't think
Problematic.
I don't think he hit with the 5.
That's part of leaving that shot there. You try to seduce him to come off of that anchor.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
But he's not taking the bait.
I could not hit with the 5 either. Too many returns.
6-3. Okay, takes away the direct.
Yeah. I
Or
think
just
Michael would be
threw
happy just
down.
not to get gammon this
That's
game.
exactly right. I mean, his goal in life at this moment is not to get gammon.
Yeah.
Gets
Or-
a 6 shot. Okay,
New goal.
He will give it up.
New
for,
goal.
for this.
And I think you lift the blot on the 9. It's stacky, but
Or do you could point down here, clean that up so you're not playing with 4 blots.
It's close.
Whoa, look at here. Can't has to leave the shot though. Can't do anything otherwise. So Michael looking for a 6 again.
Nope, but you got to get out
You
of
gotta
there.
go. Gotta
You
go.
Game over. No gammon. Concede 2 points. He hit the clock. What's this? What are they waiting for? Oh,
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't hit the clock.
Oh, I can't believe he would stay. Which one of your girlfriends was that? Nicola?
I have a friend called Unknown. Last name is Scam. First name is Possible. Calls me 8 times a day. That I can't believe you stay there.
This is asking to get
Your
gammon.
chances of winning from here are so poor compared to your chances
Okay,
of
you
getting.
just gotta hit it.
I guess you figure.
Well,
the
you
chances
don't
of
have
getting
to hit
gammon-
it, but
I'm hitting.
I'm hitting.
I
You
am
want
too.
You want the G.
I think there's enough gammons, and there's not that horrible risk. Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
We're disagreeing with all the plays, Bill. It's about
Okay,
the
he's
6th
gone
play
this
I've
time.
disagreed with.
And he would have danced. You hit him.
Oh, I don't play that game. Nice boards and checkers here,
Ooh,
by the way.
Gigi kind of gigging at you a little bit there, Phil. Gigi says Phil has many unknowns in his hen house.
She knows me. We had some nice time together down in Florida. We had dinner together at the club, and she played in a ladies' event there. She's a good player, Gigi. She should be here on the team. Pick and pass and make it. Yes.
So now there are a very limited number of G's, but there are a few out there.
About the same number of G's as there are wins. For
Okay,
off and off
into
the
the
5.
2.
Yeah. You dance 4 times. Nope, right in.
Look out.
Right in. Now I don't know if you stay or not. You might stay for 1 roll.
Might stay for 1 roll, although he's going to stay. He has 2 blots in his home board.
Well, he's hoping for a 6-3 hit. That's a pretty small parlay.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be at very likely an even score. Now,
No. Are we? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 8-8. That's
okay,
right.
so that'll be even. Bernhard leads, and the Finns still lead the other 3 matches, although Suhonen was up large and is now only leading 8-7 against Pork. This Niskanen and Kapanyan both still have large leads.
Go to the ace.
Yeah, that's good. Tara's talking about this guy's table presence is stoic, and she said I'd like to see him and PJT play. Peter Jess Thompson, kind of a similar demeanor. Not a 2-1.
Peter Jess
Couldn't have
Thompson.
got it anyway,
Peter
but-
Jess Thompson is stoic. but he has a killer look on his face
Yeah.
all the time. He looks like he's
He
ready to
also
stab
times
you.
wearing a hoodie
Yeah,
or shades
he is a scary dude. His play is scary, and he looks evil when he's playing you. He's a great player too.
Okay, but Matti Tienere has closed the gap with Bernhard as well, so it's
5 away, 5 away.
a fun bunch of matches in this pairing here. And you know, it's interesting, Phil, a good story here. Finland actually won their group, finished first in the in the group, so they got a bye to the quarterfinals. But they use a kind of a seeded method from bowls to determine the groups, right? There's the almost like group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, and you take one out. Finland was in group 4.
Oh.
So they were in a group that would have been like, in people's judgments, maybe from
the better teams,
the 13th to 18th best teams, and here they are.
Yeah.
So quite the story. Okay, Michael.
Well, I'm very disappointed the U.S. has been knocked out. We had a hell of a team. We got the L.A. guys, Wachtel, Sachs, and Russell. I mean, the
You
whole
got
team.
Dana.
I mean, it was a hell of a team.
Lausa.
Yeah.
Roberto, although I ended up playing as non-playing captain, but it was certainly a good team, the best team the U.S. has put forward so far in this WTC stuff.
Yeah, no question. I think Joe was telling me it's the first time he and Wachtel and Sachs played together on the team.
Yeah.
They've been 3 of the best players in the United States for a long time. 3 of the top.
And you pitched Dana on top of that. And,
oh, yeah. Dana.
Klausa did well last year. Klausa did well again this year.
Klausa did well on my team also in Trier. Played very well.
Stubby has made it. Nice venue, huh? You enjoyed Copenhagen, huh? We're getting late enough. Go over there. See those 3 blue buttons over there beside the door? Hit the left blue button one time. Just it'll run up. You don't have to hold it.
What a coincidence. The second he hit the button, the shades went up. What a view. You gotta see this at some point. Even if there's not a backgammon tournament, this is a place to come and visit. Beautiful place. Okay. You hit and you're very sorry. You don't get hit and you don't have much of a game. That sounds like a pass to me.
And he lets it go.
Yeah.
So 9-9, four-way. Interesting score. Have to be a bit careful taking those cubes.
And why is it so interesting, and why do you have to be careful?
Gammon 2 cube and you lose the match.
Right. Gammon value goes to 1.0 if a cube gets turned. That's one of the things that makes match play so much more interesting than heads-up money play.
Nice enough view, Richard? Okay.
You go out. And I usually stop here if there's 2 checkers on the 8-point, but continuing isn't a bad play. But I like stopping with two on the 8 when the 8-point is stripped, because the one is.
Alex says Phil may have seen my recent video on doubling decisions in a 5-point match. This is a 4-point match.
Yeah, maybe he didn't cover that.
Inapplicable.
No, I watch all of his videos. They're great.
Yeah, he puts out some great content.
Great. For a doctor, he does a good job in backgammon. Well, yeah. And do you play offensively here? He could be clearing his blot on the other side of the board, but you're on the offense, play offensively. I learned that from Sly. Offense, and look how it paid
Look
off.
at this, yeah.
Look how it paid off. Now, this, I think, is a cube, because I'm not sure if it's a take. I think it's a double and a take.
And it four-way.
Yeah, it may be a pass at four-way.
As we were just discussing.
I'm sure that's a cube. I was sure. You're gonna hit loose.
5-3. Okay, now
You're hitting loose. You have to hit.
Hit loose.
You got him outboarded. Oh
Well,
man.
certainly had he cubed, he would have hit loose.
Wow.
Go
You're leaving
for it.
shots anyway, and you have him. Oh, he is hitting loose. Okay. I can. This plays fine. He kept us in suspense about the hit.
Tara, they're not identical.
Now he's lost his market.
Austria is horizontal and Peru
now it
is
might be
vertical.
too good. You know,
That might be too good.
he's got to be sorry he didn't double the roll before.
I think so. I definitely think so.
I think he missed the cue. I think he's a little bit too controlled over the board. Should be a little more passionate here. Get the juices flowing. Get your blood
Mr.
running.
Desandanati, eh? Did y'all beat England? Did you beat England?
Yeah.
So who are you playing now? How's it going?
Well, almost.
Okay, well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
What team is he on again?
Italian.
Italian.
Andreas Desandanati.
Uh-huh. Sounds Italian. I just didn't like that cube action
So I guess
last
he
game.
just makes the 3 point.
If they had listened to our commentary, he would have cubed.
Yes, doubtlessly. Although he might have felt inclined to go against whatever Phil and Bill might say, you know. And
You generally can't lose doing that.
he might have.
Yeah, Michigan was a big moneymaker for me. I slipped a little at the end, but I was undefeated for my first 9 matches in singles and doubles.
One guy said, "Don't worry about the flag being." He said, "I just rotated my screen."
Just turn your head.
Makes all the scoreboards
Just
wrong.
turn your head, and the flag is fine.
So, anyway, what we got? Bernhard is likely going to go up 10-7 over here. And the Finns are still leading 3 matches well. In fact, Niskanen has won. And Suhonen has stopped the bleeding. He was up like 8-2 and it got to 8-7. Now he's up 10-7. So this is coming down the home stretch here. All of these matches are.
All right, here's a little lesson for you. I tell all my students at the beginning of every game, think about what's different at this score. So tell me what's different at 3 away, 4 away, Bill.
The number of points away from the
What's
total
different?
requirement.
What's different?
That's different.
What's different is if the leader doubles, his recube take point is 40%. There's not a higher recube take point in the game in this length of match. So the leader has to be very, very extra slow to give the cube if there's any kind of recube big.
Well, it's not just in this length of match. It's at any length of match as long as it's 3 away.
When it gets to 3 away, 4 away, right. Well, there are some recube numbers that may be higher than 40% if in a lopsided match, but that's what I meant. But at 3 away, 4 away, that's what makes this kind of special. A lot of the recube take points are closer to 33%. Some are 25, but 40% at this score for the leader. It's all risk. That's all the formula: risk over risk plus reward. But it's just easier to memorize it than try and figure it out
Alex
over the board.
Shagan says 4 away, 3 away is most exaggerated. See the Theory of Backgammon by Dirk Schumann.
I tried to read that book twice.
Wait, kept going to sleep?
No, I kept getting confused.
Well, and then you would go to sleep.
It's way over my head. His new book, though, I'm really enjoying, about hit or not hit. I'm really enjoying Dirk's new book. It's down to my level.
Okay.
Well, as much as I hate to dump checkers, I don't like giving up the midpoint either. I like making the ace point, I think. Nah, you slot the ace. You make the 2 and slot the ace. Yep, I've decided. That's what he should do. Nope, he gave up the midpoint. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, you give up too many pips in the race by going down. He's playing for, he's hoping for doubles and going for the race.
Okay, and this is kind of awkward. He has to stack more.
I don't know about that, giving up the midpoint there. Like right now, he could run.
Of course, he's developing a luxury hotel over here in his home board, hoping to have guests.
This race is close. I don't know what he's thinking. You don't really double here unless you're up about 15% in the race. This is the formula, Grant Hoffman's formula. He's nowhere near 15%.
Rolls on 4-2, so
nowhere near 15%. So just the roll on. It's an easy take.
Okay.
I still making slot. He didn't slot. Okay, I would have slotted the ace. It's a small thing.
4-1.
It's the only one I see.
Okay, now, when does he contemplate running, Phil?
He's contemplating it now.
When does he
do
it?
What do you think? What the heck do you think he's doing here, Bill? He's contemplating. They had a camera on him. Yeah, they do have a camera on him. He's contemplating.
He's stoic. Doesn't show anything.
He's got a great board, so he knows if he gets hit loose, he has a reasonable chance, and he might not get hit loose. He's giving up way too many pips in the race by doing this. I think it is time to go. I think it's
time to go.
I would run. If he makes this play, it'll be the first time he's agreed with me this match. I'd love to play this guy, Timo, because he and I played very differently.
Tudor, who apparently is from Finland, perhaps, says he will not run. Maybe he knows his game. Tudor Bogassian, you know him?
No.
He finishers him?
No.
Okay, maybe he's not finished. Maybe he doesn't know his game. He's just predicting he won't run.
He ran.
He ran. I think that's correct.
That was my prediction. And he got away with it.
Pick, huh?
And you know what? Volunteer. I think this is right. You don't want to waste the pips.
So if you're
volunteering,
racing then you go on and play 7-3 from here. Take the crossover.
No, there's something to do on stacking too, but
Romania.
They're
Tudor's
close.
from Romania. Okay, Tudor.
An 8 is big.
5 is not.
I like the way both players played this game. Just didn't like the
Could come out, but he doesn't want to come out because he wants to be hit inside. If he gets hit, he wants to be hit inside.
Yeah.
Okay, now, Mr. Higgetsberger, Michael, he's contemplating doing something.
I think if the score were reversed, I would double.
Correct. For sure on that. Now, it's not to say he might not hear, but certainly he would have more incentive to do so where the score is reversed.
So I would just reverse the score sheet if I were him. And
there's a hit if he wants to. This is just strictly going to be the count.
Yeah.
And with him being a bit ahead, he doesn't hit. As scores of the other teams, I don't know the scores of the other teams. The commentary, the playing room is well removed from the commentary room. So I don't know. I apologize. I'd like to help you out. 4-1. Well, what? Andreas Zandanati told us Denmark and Italy were all but even. I think And who else did I hear something from?
You're supposed to come in with the 1. You don't leave it outside. You've already covered the 5.
Take the crossover.
You're supposed to come in. You don't come in if you're going to fill an open 5 or 4 point. But with the last checker, you do come in. This is wrong by my book.
I thought he was saying about slotting the ace. Which,
no, he's supposed to come in there. But
okay,
it's not huge. I think you're supposed to come off there.
Aces. Now he's from the take anything off you can take off school, which is not a bad school to be from.
He needs some 6s. He really needs some 6s quickly. Or he's going to get the cube. Maybe he's going to get the cube now.
So what's he got? 10 checkers to 12 checkers, but
think about it.
Okay. Puts a 6 in the gutter.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't stop and count a little bit. Maybe he already counted enough to figure it out.
Can't do anything but bear off the low points.
45, 10, 20, 32, 30, 30,
26,
38 to 45. It's a big double, big pass. Big double, big, and I think it was a double the roll before. He rolled pretty quickly. But this is a big.
Check an extra off. The other guy's 9 checkers.
Yeah, this is a big double, big pass.
10 checkers.
He's not doubling.
Not doubling. Gonna give.
And he's not rolling. He's getting stuck in the half of box. I thought that was a cube.
Okay. Unless Timo rolls a big set, he probably lost his market on that.
I think he lost his market the roll before. I'm not sure he had to take the last roll.
Gotta let that go. And that's not, he's 2-away, 4-way, so that's not a big deal anyway.
That's another reason why you should double the roll before.
Right.
You're more likely to get a
Okay,
pass.
so what do we got? Bernhard Mayr is up what? Crawford 7. Crawford 5 away? Crawford 6 away. The other Niskanen is 1. Suhonen's up 10-8. Kaipenen, I struggle with these names, is up 10-3. So 1 Finnish victory, 2 Finnish leads, and 2 Austrian leads. So right now, advantage Finland. Okay, at 4-away, he sends that.
And it's a very good
Very
cube.
good cube.
Very good cube. When you're shooting at a blot and you have it, you have the inner board point made.
He had to take it.
And a good comeback.
Set of 3s.
I think you come down with.
Got to come down with probably 3. Huh?
Well, there's an argument to making the 3 point. I like that's for sure.
I don't like to. I come down with 3.
Yeah.
I don't like to put another.
I'm with you.
Yet another blot in play.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I like this play for that reason. At some scores, I might play 3 point and leave the blot on the outside.
Look out.
Oh, well, just play it normally. Make both bar points.
Both bar points.
He's thinking about the blitz because of the score, I think. He's thinking about making the ace point because of the score.
But I don't think you do it.
I don't know. There's enough checkers in the zone. Come to think of it, 12 checkers in the zone, it might be right to make that ace point. If he doesn't anchor immediately, you got a heck of a blitz and then you win the match.
Okay.
I like
so
the play.
he goes
I
with
like
you.
the play.
He goes with you.
The more I looked at it, the more I like it.
4, 5.
And he doesn't anchor. Watch what happens now.
That's kind of
I'll give you
that's kind of ugly.
I'll give you 18-1 odds that that Timo's going to hit him next roll.
I think it ought to be more like 3-1.
Yeah. No box.
Okay, where's he play this for? 10-6.
I come out.
Ugly as it is.
I come out. I don't want to be hit on the 20 point. That's my play right there.
Right there. I think that's the
I
right
want to be
one.
hit outside, not inside where he can make the point. Because you know you're going to get hit.
Whoa. You don't get hit.
You are getting hit.
You don't get hit on that
Look
checker,
at this.
but you get hit on other checkers.
Look at this.
Out.
That shows you making the how right that making the ace point was, especially at this score. This match could be over right
This
now
match
because
is
of that play.
Very likely over.
That
right
was the
now.
play of the match.
Another set of threes.
Well, that's all right.
One. Well, that's just kind of interesting. You want to put some checkers in position to bear on the 2, but you also want to keep shooting at the checker on the your 9.
I make the 18 point. I just leave all 3
my
checkers
first
in.
reaction would
Yeah.
make the 18 point
Yeah.
and take the maximum shots on the 9 point there.
Yeah, he just gave up a shooter.
Ooh, pardon me.
I would now I make this point. Yeah. Ooh. All right.
That's
Pretty
kind
big
of
play.
spreading your legs a little bit.
All right.
Aces.
One's aces and deuces he's looking for. He didn't get it.
Okay, let's button this stuff up a little bit.
Not
though.
me. I play real big. I go out to the midpoint.
Yeah, and I'm going to the 6.
No, I'm going from the back checker all the way out to the midpoint. I'm going totally kamikaze after the second checker.
Okay.
And tons of returns in case you could.
I don't know. I mean, he's going to make your play.
He's making my play.
1, 6, any 2 is
Yeah,
big
well,
time.
But then you have
Okay, now he ought to have it though.
Yeah, a lot
2s,
of return
3s,
shots.
4s.
You got it.
You got it.
Now maximize
Now,
builders and by coming
Take
down.
a 9. No, I'm playing 9-5 maybe.
No, I
I'm gonna
go
get one
to the
close.
9 point. You want to be 6 away.
That's
That's your maximum
true
way to
enough.
hit
True
cover.
enough.
Play 13-8. 13-8
also gives you double 4.
is a big roll.
True.
It's not a bad play here, I don't think.
No, he's going to be hard pressed.
6-1.
It just shows you how sadistic backgammon players are. Somebody thought 6-1 might be the play. Okay. Whatever you do, you want another builder.
6-5. Now you,
No.
No, you
Why
can
not
bring
get
in
2 more
two-
builders?
2 more
You
builders.
could have gotten 2 more builders by bringing 1 down and 1 in.
Okay.
You might be
man.
sorry you didn't do that now.
Hit mode.
Switchy.
There's the hit.
There's a switch. Why not?
That.
You don't need the 6 point to gammon and win the match. And that comes in. There you go. I like this
Big
play.
doubles are okay.
I like
That's
this play.
fine.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. That's the roll of the match.
Brutal. Brutal.
He should never have switched there.
Absolutely.
How could he switch there? I would never have done
Absolutely
that.
Brutal.
Wow.
Now you got to.
Now he can lose the game. He's got to button up.
You got to button up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my goodness!
And
What
even
a
if you don't
swing.
lose the game, you're probably going to not get the gammon.
Yeah, the gammons are
Have
slim
run
now,
and hid.
getting slim. See what happens when you give up that 6 point? I would have done it in a second. That's backgammon. That's what makes it fun.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Shot time.
This could be the biggest swing game of the match by far if he hits this checker. And he does.
Boom.
And the crowd goes mild.
Direct miss.
And the crowd goes mild. He missed.
Take your crossovers.
He's happy to get off the gammon. I got to tell you that.
He's overjoyed
Yeah.
to get off the gammon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gets in. What's he got? 6, 11, 12 crossovers. So he should get there. There's 2.
He's going to get off. He didn't roll double 6s in vain. He did it for a
do that
reason.
for nothing, huh?
He didn't do that for nothing. He did that for a reason. You're not going to waste out. You don't waste your
Okay.
6s.
Well, this is only 1 crossover, though.
Yeah.
And to the 7. Or to the 9. I like.
I would have brought the checker into the 6. That's my go-to play on these things. You can bring it into the 6, do it.
5, 4. So he's got 6, 8, 9 crossover. Whoa!
So
baby.
see, now he's bringing it into 6.
That's what you do when you're trying to beat a G. You go to the whip and roll
Yeah.
2 sets of 6s.
He's trying to win the game now. He's thinking, can I win this game?
Okay, Bernhard Mayr won over Matti Tienari. So each have a victory now. Each team has a victory. But Finland still kind of has the advantage, let us say. Don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's no oh. Come on. So it's over.
He saves it.
It's automatic.
So now, back to
Automatic.
DMP.
Oh.
Boy, your boy, you say Higgetsberger? Higgetsberger.
He was gammon for sure.
He was gammon for sure and rolled 2 sets of 6s. One of them from the bar to a 5-point board. Hey.
We need much more, yeah. Yeah, under pressure.
Okay.
Under pressure.
It's very an old man in backgammon. Made a very long break.
Hey. So what do we have? We have
Here's the cube. There you go. You're supposed to double on the first roll
so
here.
is this Sohonen or whatever his name is? Oh, you're the
12-8 Crawford.
8-12 Crawford. Okay, so Finland, you've each won. Yeah, Finland's in pretty good shape.
We're in double match point here. It's anybody's game, but ooh, he's not going to make the ace, is he?
I can't imagine him making the ace.
He is. He
Well,
is.
got one in the air, but still, yeah.
I wouldn't have either.
Oh, he knew he was going to dance.
How smart was it to make the ace?
And now the 4? Oh, my God.
Well, you don't need a gammon. That's why I wouldn't have made the ace. That's a blitzing play.
There's the 20.
Yeah.
Solid gold. No, we need that one.
Oh, man. RF.
Well, here is it. More than
Okay, so we've got 1 win apiece.
Yeah, I go out.
1 win apiece. Finish it up heavy in the 2 remaining games.
I go out
and
to the
even
bar
in the
here,
third.
all the way. I keep going.
Going to take a miracle here.
Yeah.
But miracles happen. Okay, and the winner of this, if I'm not mistaken, plays Germany. Art, did Germany win?
They are finished already.
Are they?
No, they're German. They're not Finnish.
No.
Like, did Herb Roman tell you about losing his bag on the way here?
I lost it too. I lost mine.
Did you lose
I didn't hear about his. No, somebody took my bag at the airport, and I saw a bag that looked like mine. I grabbed it and called the number and caught the guy in the parking lot.
He said his bag vanished into thin air.
Oh my God!
Thin air. He did fly thin air.
Thin air? Okay.
Bag vanished.
Did he ever get it?
I'm not sure. It might have just been a joke.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm sure.
Roberto's did disappear.
Here's what
for
I
2
can tell you
days.
about Herb Roman's bag, though. Whoever got it's going to be very disappointed when they open it. The way his clothes average 40 years old.
Yeah, 2 down. Has to do pretty much. This is interesting. They both have the advanced anchor.
You don't get much closer than this at the double match point.
The race is completely too.
Germany and Holland are 2-2, I'm told. So that's down to their 5th match.
Did Holland beat the Netherlands? It's hard for me
You
to keep
didn't
up
get a
with it.
reaction.
Everybody's thinking if they won or not. This is easy. Down and cover. Cover. What else? Why don't you cover? Because you have too much time on your clock? I mean, why would you do that?
It's going to be unfortunate. If they take too much time, the match may become meaningless.
Oh, that's I would be stalling now. I would. That would be my game. I would stall. This is not an easy play for me.
He's going to try to
Taunt him?
induce,
Tease him
out of the anchor. Maybe not.
I like starting the 3-point because of the stack. I like this play. I like to unstack my 6-point. I like that play.
Uh-oh.
That's not good, but
it's not his best number.
What do? You either run or you come down again.
I don't think it's a time for running. How about if you make the 2-point?
That's creative. It might be right. It looks right. Making the 2 points, it looks right.
He says, "Ah, the hell with that."
I like it.
But he doesn't have many options.
I like it.
You have to convince him more.
Yeah. Okay, damn it. I'll make the 2-point. Okay, to the 7 and make the 3.
Yeah, plays itself. FBL, forced by logic.
To leave the outfield, yeah.
He's leaving. He's gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come in. Knock, knock.
Okay,
Come in.
So now they're both getting squeezed by themselves.
Slot 2.
I think that's all he's got, Phil.
All he's got.
I would run.
You would run because of the double blot.
Well, it's an opportune time to run with the double blot, but you're leaving
Maybe no reason. Yeah.
You're leaving a direct
Black is
shot.
quite stripped, yeah.
The reason I don't run is because Timo's stripped so bad.
Yeah.
If he had more timing, I would run. But I think the timing is such that you don't run.
2 blocks on 1 and 2, he's still having the problem. Yeah. The hitting contest is still in favor.
Yeah, I still slot 2.
Have you heard? What time's the match later? It's not going to be at 9:30. I guarantee. Yeah. Because they have to talk about the football match.
Okay. Yeah, behind 2-1, so we have.
I think that's all he had. Yeah.
Yep.
Legitimately, all he had.
And now.
Wow.
Great roll.
That's it.
Yeah,
I mean,
great
he's got
roll.
2 blocks. If you
Sure.
were to get hit by the
Right.
long indirect.
Okay. Nothing special here. You just make the 2 from the 8. 8 to 2. Let's go. Don't waste a lot of time. All right, that was 8 to 2. You did it the hard way.
This is an interesting game.
Not a great roll. Ooh.
What are you going to do here, Phil?
I'm going to the ace point and covering.
I'm covering.
I'm going to throw a checker to the ace. Oh, this.
Whoa, look at here.
This is very reasonable.
Gibson.
This is
Yeah,
probably
it's not
right.
unreasonable.
Probably right.
An 8. Rolls a
Probably
10.
right. He blocked the right number. He blocked the 10. He was prescient.
Okay.
I like that play, actually, now that I looked at it. You're not wasting.
Okay, so Honan won. We got 2 finish wins and 1 Austrian win.
Oop, another 6-2, but it plays. I only see 1-6. I only see 1-6. 8-2. There's no other 6. So you just do it.
Yeah, he thinks about covering the.
And yeah, that's right. Which one do you cover? There's more 8s than 10s. That's I like. There's more 8s than 10s. I think that was key.
Okay, this is for sure running now. Yeah? Duplicating the
Absolutely, and he's winning the race.
Duplicating the ones.
You must run. You're
Yeah.
right. You must run.
In fact, this is a nice roll.
Yes.
Not always get the best. Yeah.
It's a very good roll. And hitting's going to be tricky, but you're going to do it anyway because you're losing the race. And it's all going to boil down to the return shot. And Timo will be favored. But he might not be able to hit and cover. I think you have to do this.
Well, it may be you may be forced to do it the next roll, and his board may well be cleaned up
Right.
on the next roll.
Absolutely. But this is for the match. This is the play of the match, and you may as well make sure. I like this the way he took his time. And now you're just racing. Oh, 5-4.
Goes to the 6.
Yeah, he could not hit. Oh, another 9. That's big. That's big.
He rolled too many double
Michael-
sixes last game to roll. Consider rolling.
Michael
another.
just took a major lead in this.
8 pips, yeah. So 2 pips now, yeah. So
Had 2
it's a
cross.
fine lead, yeah, but everything.
Let's bring them both down.
Why not? That's 2 crossovers. I'm with you.
2 crossovers. Yeah, you could fill in the 5, but
Yeah, this is
you may well fill in the 5 bear gain anyway. So.
I guess that's what he's thinking. You got a little bit of a stack on the 6 point, and you hit the open 5 with the ace. It's a reasonable play. I think this is very reasonable.
6-5 is always reasonable, yeah.
I think this, in fact, might be right.
Somebody say it just makes you look smart to fill in the 5.
Uh-huh. That's important, looking smart. Something I've never tried. Okay.
Okay, look at here. 1.
I come into the 5. 2. No, I like coming into the 5 instead of the stack.
I don't
Oh,
know.
he doesn't
Here,
get.
I'm
He
gonna go
doesn't make it to the
6-4.
5. Okay.
Usually you keep going
Yeah.
to have a high number and a small number. So
Yeah. He couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't come into the 5 and move
Okay,
another
so he
check.
takes one off. This is going to be relatively close.
Michael's got a pretty good edge here. He's a 65%.
I'm playing 6-5.
hammer on the last pitch.
I'm sorry. No.
Oops.
That helps.
This could be match over. That was huge. That was huge. Come in with the 3 and take off the 4, so you don't have a gap. But you like loading the 4 point, which is right. I guess you're not penalized for a bet gap on the 3. But I like this play.
Yeah. 2-1. Okay, Timo needs to go to the whip here down the stretch. Well, that's a start. Better than the 2-1. 5s. Oh my God.
2 double
That's
5s.
Austrian style.
He had 2 double 6s last time.
Yeah. Yeah. He went to rolling school. Well, you're a double match point with 2 very fine players that represent their country. There's going to be a lot of luck in who wins the match when you get to that point.
6-5. You can get it off in 2.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
all
Can't
over.
do that.
All over. Good match.
Okay, so we got 2 matches apiece and 1 match left.
Can we switch it?
And board? No, she can't get to
She
that.
can't get to that one? So we're gonna watch soccer tonight, or we got more
We don't
backgammon?
know.
I mean, France is playing who in the soccer?
You know, the
Spain.
problem is
Spain.
always when I was losing, the team was winning. Now I was winning.
I
So
noted
we had
that.
to break that.
I noted
We
that.
had to break that.
All right,
Because it-
Bernhard.
we'll see you
Okay.
later.
Be good, Bill. Thank you, sir.
It's always a pleasure to work with you, Bill. And we're gonna work together again in a couple weeks. In
We'll
Monte
be
Carlo.
working together in Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo, yeah.
And just a lot of things going on. That's good, man.
See you later.
Okay, Phil. Have a good evening.
Oh no, I gotta play Mizuki with Joe Russell. It may not be a good evening.
You didn't bring cash, did you?
No.
Okay, you might ought to go in there and watch it.
Showing the map.
Here we can see it at a distance. You want to see it straight on. Okay, not much I can do here. I'm going to step away to the playing room and see what I can find out. See what match we perhaps are going to stream next and when we will stream that. There's a potential it's later tonight. Potential it's tomorrow morning. So stay tuned. I will report back regardless. Okay, bye-bye. You want to see where anything else is? Yeah. Oh. Okay, Bill Riles here for any of you who might be watching. The 3 of these matches are still not over. The Finland, well, that's not true. 2 of them are not over. Finland, well, no. Finland is not over either. Okay, Germany has won. Germany has won. The other 3 matches are not finished. So what they've decided to do is there will be no more matches tonight. So once these 3 matches finish, it will be over for this evening. There will be no more streaming, and then it starts at 12:30 p.m. Central European Time tomorrow. So we have Germany won, Finland and whoever this is, I've done forgotten. Austria and Finland down to the 7th match. Italy and Greece are playing, and Norway. No, that's not right. You'll have to look at the Facebook page. I'm brain dead after 12 hours, or more like 10 or 12 hours of commentating. But anyway, 12:30 tomorrow morning, or tomorrow morning in a lot of the world, 12:30 Central European Time tomorrow. We will start again, semifinals of the World Team Championships, and the finals will be probably thereafter, 3:30, 4 o'clock, something like that. So we'll see y'all then. Have a good remainder of the day, and we're going to go find something to eat. So good night.